we played, you guys were on the road to the dig site. You guys ran into a overturned APC that you guys had a bit of an experience with the Crystal Rat has, in which it showed the scene of this ambush on the APC itself. But then you guys continued on racing against the sandstorm that you guys were aware was coming. You heard a bit of an update on things from the radio, generally what's going on in Jewel, whatnot. You continued on, stopped to get some gas, some food, stuff like that. At some point, though, listening to the radio on your guys' car trip, you guys heard the number station again. And it gave you a number of codes, as it normally does, one of which tipped off Candace the idea that you guys were being followed. Which, lo and behold, later on, you guys found out that was indeed true. But not before you guys got to the Firefly Inn, just as the sandstorm was rolling in on you guys. And set up to deal with Senna's little problem, which was a lot of fun. Ended in her being cured of her lycanthropy, which really, we just took a long time for Hierophant to just cast that, let's be honest. But whatever, it had its intention.
Yeah, we fucking did.
Yeah, no. So that was taken care of.
I got bored. I wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah, that was taken care of. But then you guys were rudely interrupted from your relief by some sort of cyborg robot creature that seemed very intent on killing you guys, and just about did. Might I remind you, one roll away from killing all of you. I'm so serious. You guys were. So I could not keep stalling. He was ready to kill all of you. So that was fun. But you guys made it through. You're unsure of who or what that thing is, but you're a little concerned as to why it's following you. It has been seen before, both by Senna and by Rhett in dreams and visions and whatnot. But you guys escaped there by the skin of your teeth and arrived at the dig site in the dead of night. You saw the massive expanse of the new Okubo dig site. So, welcome. We're here.
Cute.
So, you guys are coming up here.
Wait,
Don't say.
can you hit it again?
Actually, sorry. You guys are here. You're at the fork in the road right now. So, this is basically a hill that you guys are on top of, overlooking the entirety of this dig site. You can see the tents of the archaeologists' camp down there. And then, just the expanse of the dig site all around you. This is a pretty massive spot. I think I have this set for miles.
What hill?
Yeah, this is about 100-mile expanse all across.
Can you draw where we are?
Right here, right on the fork of the road, right here.
Oh.
So.
That's not a fork. That's a road. That was bad. I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. Okay. So yeah, sitting up here, looking over the expansive dig site here. What do you guys want to do? About 2 in the morning at this point.
Sleep?
Can we see the obelisk from here?
You cannot see the obelisk, but looking in that direction, because you guys, I believe some of you got some info that it was in kind of a top corner of it. You can see what looks like a tarp that's kind of thrown over what looks like an obelisk shape of some sort. But
being a curious dumbass, I'm headed that direction.
That is a long ways from where you are.
That is okay. I have a lot of time.
24 miles.
Ow.
So you're just leaving the group? You're just gonna walk that way?
No.
Maybe look for a car or something.
Yeah, you guys are in the car right now. So
we should get to the camp first, see if they have any transport. Because if we have a reason to be here, they should provide us with some way to get around.
Maybe we should also sleep, given that it is 2 a.m. and we just barely escaped death.
It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, you guys, the eyes are burning.
Yeah, 2 a.m.
The body is weary. Yeah, you guys are definitely exhausted is one word you can use for it. Yeah. So, however you guys want to handle that.
So where were we again?
Right at this fork in the road. Right here.
Okay.
Up on a hill overlooking the dig site in all its glory.
Yeah, I say let's go to the camp.
I know.
Yeah.
So you guys head towards the camp, driving down these. They're not dirt roads; they've graveled over them, but there's no like actual road to speak of. It's just
Oh,
gravel.
question real quick for the legend.
Mhm.
So it says like minor, quarry, and major, but like, what is this?
That is the Apollian
pyramid.
Stig.
What's the
Looking in
special
that direction, you can actually see. It's one of the more massive structures that you see here. It seems to be some sort of a building, although just like the top of it, just kind of sticking out from the sand. You can see it's very eroded. I mean, you know, it's in the middle of a desert, so it's pretty sandblasted. But you can see just the top of it seems to be kind of like a dome of some sort, kind of like a silo dome in a lot of senses.
Oh
So-
no.
I love them.
That's fucking nuclear.
Why is-
So, don't.
Oh. Oh! I was about to ask why
Hey!
that's bad.
Jewel, don't do that.
Yeah, that's not.
So yeah, but yeah, you guys keep heading towards the camp. Eventually, getting there, you just see it's just these rows of tents, more or less, that people are set up in. It being 2 in, doesn't seem to be anyone around. You can see some signs that are pointing director's tent, medical tents.
Oh, that's crazy. 2 in the morning. Nobody's out. Maybe
Yeah,
we should
who
sleep.
would have thunk it? Yeah.
Maybe we should sleep.
So yeah, driving in, it's just a road
wonder.
going through. What you see is just a smattering of tents all across the area. Some of them have lights on in them, some of them do not. Yeah, seems like a little encampment area. So,
Come
you
on.
guys get into here.
It's probably like a base camp where we can
Yes.
go in and get a tent.
You can just sleep in the car. You get used to it. Trust me.
Trust me,
I
being a
don't actually
vagabond's not
know
that
that.
bad. Yeah, he would.
I
Yeah.
actually know that.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
That ass, he would. No.
Can I see the director's tent or what?
Yeah, yeah, it's just a sign that's pointing over to it. It's a little bit of a larger tent compared
Is
to the
it
other
lit
ones.
up or is it?
It is lit up.
dark?
Yes.
Well, when we stop, I open the door and get there.
Sure. So you head over to the director's tent. As you're
Yes.
walking over there, you see the flaps of the tent open, and emerging from kind of like a crouching position and standing up is roughly the same height as Hierophant. So about what, 7? You're 7. How tall is Hierophant?
7'7".
Yeah, 7'7". Very tall, fur-bald individual stands up and starts walking out, arms full of
Holy
medicinal
fuck,
supplies.
he's big.
How big is 7'7"?
7'7"
2 meters
pretty
and 30
tall.
centimeters.
I suppose at this point I will go ahead and
That was
remove
fast,
the
Travis. Well
thing
done.
from that. You
No, that was
see
Google.
this individual.
I used Google. Oh no!
Hey!
So you see
Billy!
Billy emerging from the tent, arms just full of medical supplies, like this tower of
Okay,
medical
he's-
supplies. Some of them seem to be almost falling out as he's kind of struggling with them, but walking out. Takes note of you as you're walking up and says, "Oh, hi there. What brings
Hello. I wanted to speak to the director of this space camp.
you?" Oh, bad news. He's not available right now.
Why?
Wow, he's not available at 2 in the morning. That's crazy, Caribou.
Shut up.
Ah, it's almost like we should have slept.
Is he sleeping or is he like? awake?
Well, for one, he's sleeping, but for two, he's very sick. I wouldn't want you guys to catch what he has.
Oh.
In fact,
no,
there's
it's
quite a
transmissible.
sickness going on right now in this camp. So
What are the
Ah.
symptoms?
they're very flu-like. Dehydration seems to be a really big issue right now. I'm doing what I can, but you know, limited
Any-
supplies.
Any physical changes?
No, just sickness, vomiting, dehydration, cough, sneezing. You know.
Radiation sickness. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, great. And they're unearthing ancient sicknesses. That's just
We're dying.
fucking lovely.
Well, is there an empty tent maybe?
Nothing of
Unoccupied
my
one?
esteem is held here.
There's a few. Yes, I
Nothing
could.
of my
Are you guys planning to stay here?
Yeah, I'm an archaeologist myself and I wanted to.
Sure. There's yeah, and he'll
Do some
point
research.
down the way. You'll see there's a kind of lengthwise tent with no lights on. He points to it and says, "That one's free. I don't know if it has, you know, accommodations and whatnot, but you're welcome to take it over if you'd like."
Well, thank you.
Who
No problem.
who did that belong to? If I may ask.
Who did that belong to?
Some researchers that have since completed their work and gone back home.
Oh, okay. So they just left.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about the Facebook thing.
Wonderful.
What?
If you guys need anything,
Okay.
I'm hard to miss. He kind of waves. Some of the medicine falls and says, "Oh," picks it up and continues walking.
I love him. I love him, Will.
Just a
I like
towering
him.
furball.
Why is he so big?
I think furballs are huge. They have giant's
Yeah.
blood in them. They're like an offshoot of giants. Yeah, they're
He's-
fucking massive.
He's
Are they?
Yeah, they're descendants
are
of giants.
giant,
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
thing.
Speaking of which,
Oh, they took the 500.
I think
They're
only
old as hell.
only two of you would actually recognize Furball, that being Hierophant and Rhett, because they are only from Harbor.
Wait, oh god, there's so much. That bitch is short.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Why
Well,
are they 10.5 feet on average?
10.5.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it might be the jeans.
Could be. You know.
I don't think wearing jeans makes you that.
Yeah.
It might be the.
I don't think denim has that side
Do you
effect, but
think
alright.
you're funny? Do you go
Yes.
to
Yes, I think
think
he's
it's good?
actually.
Yes, he is.
I mean, that was funny, but I hope you know that it really wasn't.
Yeah, you know that was funny, but I hope you know it really wasn't funny. Fuck you.
You suck.
Catagoon,
I know.
there's a level of,
320.
I guess, in a sense, like just you get this feeling of like a pureness from this individual that just kind of disgusts you.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
ew, this is like, you're disgustingly nice. I don't like you.
Yeah, yeah.
As he just walks away smiling, just holding this towering thing of medicine.
That little fella that's just as tall as me is like me before the incident.
Yeah.
Just.
The incident.
What was the incident?
I don't know, maybe the highway church made him murder like 80 people.
The incident was meeting these assholes.
True.
Oh.
I'm
Fair
not-
enough.
Hierophant was lawful good.
What?
I
What? No,
I
that
don't.
can't be true. That can't be true.
What am I again? I know that I'm something.
Wait, what the fuck is
Chaotic
real?
evil.
You were chaotic neutral. You and
No,
Rhett.
I am neutral.
Yeah, I
too.
remember because you and Rhett were both chaotic neutral fucking rogues. I think now, I think now you're chaotic good or something.
I'm
I'm
Boris.
neutral evil.
Hello.
Hi, my name is Fahil Zili, and I am a Draken Blood Dragonborn who is chaotic neutral,
True.
and I'm a rogue,
I love him.
and I
I love him.
Chaotic neutral is great. It's just kind of memed on.
Mhm.
chaotic.
I love
neutral-
chaotic neutral. I so had to resist to not just make 2 characters in a row that
Holy
are
shit, I
chaotic
could
neutral.
draw on that mirror. I could.
I like chaotic good. That's like my.
Jesus
That's like.
What
that's like
was
my favorite.
that?
Oh, wait, how does that sound on the new mic? I've not hit anything.
Just sounded like you're hitting your desk.
Yes.
I don't hit my desk because I'm scared of breaking things on it. But what's great is that I've got a chair with arms now, so I can just bash the chair instead.
Bro, I
Dude,
smashed
my
the shit out of
rocking
this
is
desk.
my rocking is like really bad today. Holy shit! The Adderall has not kicked in, dude. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Where's the thing?
So yeah, you guys have
Bro,
open
you
tech.
take
You can
drugs?
Go, you can go take that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've got a...
I want some. Fuck!
I
It's
can't
25
hit the
milligrams of
empty
XR, dude. It does nothing.
So you guys, if you so wish, can head over to the tent.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you head in there. It's got like cots in it. It's not, you know, it's not the most luxurious thing you've had, but there's some cots, kind of like small, looks like maybe cotton blankets in there. You know, it's doable. It's not the best, but it's doable. So yeah, you guys can do what you need to do for the night, or just head to sleep, whatever you want. Candace is just gonna drop down to the ground. You start claying. She's I'm done.
I want to scream into the void.
Okay,
Okay.
what's the difference between this tent and the truck?
What?
One's a tent, one's a truck.
And one's a
Are
truck.
there beds?
There's beds, there's cots, yeah.
Are there enough cots?
There's about that's like a You get the feeling it's kind of like a barracks tent. So there's about 10 to 20 cots in here. There's enough for you.
Will this cot accommodate me?
One cot, probably not, but you could set a couple of them up and make a bit of a cot system. Yeah.
It's 2 in the morning. This is too much effort. I'm sleeping in the
All
car.
right, Hierophant
I'm
just
gonna go
passes
sleep
out
in
in
the
the
car.
trunk.
No, I look at it all. I'm like, okay, no, that's too much work, and I go back to the truck.
Okay.
I don't care. We're going back.
Well,
Hey, do you know the Twitter user bad Reddit posts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Elon Musk tweeted this, and I thought it was from that. But it's from Elon Musk.
Who the fuck is the guy in the middle?
Ozzy Osbourne?
yeah.
I don't know who any of them. I just know it's a Dogecoin meme, and I thought it was just a bad Reddit post.
His tongue being out in that position is quite unfortunate.
Yeah.
So yeah, Hierophant heads back to the truck. What's everybody else doing?
Yeah, I'm making myself ready to lay down and then lay down.
Okay.
I'll go in the car.
Are there footlockers?
Yeah, there's some lockers.
Are there spells?
Okay, that's good. I'm going to bed.
Can I buy some K-Swiss?
Shut up.
Some Chucks?
What are
Shut
those
up, you fucking. I
Some
hate you.
Jordans?
I hate
Did
you.
you poison?
Got some Tims?
I like that actually. I like that a lot. Actually.
Got
There's
some
like a-
Reeboks?
Wait.
It's not that funny! Holy shit! Anyways, yeah, so you guys all laying down?
Yes.
On the bed? Okay.
I'm trying to figure out because I'm afraid of this disease, and if it
yeah.
is a disease, because I feel like this is radiation poisoning, knowing that that's probably a nuclear silo here,
Okay.
and the bombs are breaking down. So maybe I'll just go to sleep. That's probably fine until it isn't, and I get cancer months later.
What is the ground made of?
Here,
Floor.
it's like a hard clay.
Yeah, like I
Clay.
feel like the area got glassed. Oh no.
I mean, it's a desert. It's hard clay. What do you think it was?
Awesome.
Fucking ferns? No, it's a desert. You know, it's-
Some tents have flooring.
Trees
Oh,
and-
I get what you're saying. No, it's nothing like that. It's the floor. It's the ground.
I shall
So
take 2 blankets and sleep on the floor
Okay. And wrap yourself
because I can.
up. Okay. No problem.
But I shall protect myself from dirt. What are you shaking your head at, bitch? I saw that.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing my character. He's doing exactly that.
He said I'm playing my character. Disappointed.
Yeah.
Time to do the thing that Clarence can do. Wait a minute.
Wait a
Pure
minute.
disappointment.
Time Clarence can do is sleep on the floor.
No, I'm the one sleeping in a what's the word?
Car.
Car, truck.
Van.
Truck car.
SUV.
Suvi?
Sophie.
You say Soviet?
You fucking.
Well, that's
idiot.
really
no.
fucking insensitive,
Fucking
considering
idiot.
Hierophant. You're a piece of shit.
You're a
Wait,
piece
you're
of
also-
shit.
You know what?
Hard
Never mind.
utility.
Technically, you're one
so
too.
Insensitive.
Let's just pick on Renee.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god.
All right, so everybody, beds
I
down
don't even
for
care
the
anymore.
night.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So let's go to the notes, shall we?
Oh
No.
no.
Oh no.
So,
No, we shall.
hey.
There's a type of onion.
So Rhett,
This
you,
time
you go back into the SUV and nod off to sleep. Very tired.
Yes, I
at this point. And sleep comes to you, but something else comes to you in the form of a dream.
Oh.
Once again, you find yourself at this weird steel tower in this desert expanse around you. Similar to the last stream you had, you find yourself kind of looking over at it, and you see once again the very regally dressed elven form of Jarrus as he's sitting there, kind of throwing a rock up and down in his hand. Just kind of hanging out. Hasn't taken notice of you yet, but just staying there, hanging out. So.
I don't know how to fuck. Good time and different. I guess I'll call over to him. Say, hey, is that you, Jared?
Oh, right. Yes, yes. I was wondering when I would see you next.
Oh wait, I already have the. Oh. Never mind.
I'll kind of motion over to the boulder he sat on last time, inviting you to come sit with him as he stokes the campfire. You can see he's looking into it, and he seems lost in thought as he's just kind of staring into the flames. Like he's greeted you, but he didn't really look up to greet you. He just kind of waved and continued.
Oh, this is different. Is everything all right?
I suppose, yes. It's just when you come to different realizations, you can't help but let the mind wander. But how are you?
I've been I've been in a whole bunch of shit.
Really? Good or bad?
Mostly seemingly bad.
Yeah.
Something happened with the crystals, for one, and it seems that we're being hunted or chased by a new type of opponent, I guess. I don't know exactly what to call it. It kind of just tried to kill us.
That wretched horned thing. Am I right?
Wait, did it have horns? Holy
It did,
shit!
yes.
Yeah, it,
Oh,
they
shit.
were broken, but yeah, like
okay.
horns. Yeah.
You know of it?
I know of many things. Yes, I've seen it moving through the various planes and whatnot.
Right.
Before you ask, no, I don't know what it is. All I know is that it seems to be some sort of ghost from the past.
fuck you, bitch.
And it's very, very angry. Hell-bent, even.
Have you seen what it does to us, or?
He'll kind of look towards you and kind of nod slightly, waiting for you. You get the feeling he's waiting for you to pull the crystal out.
I guess, yeah, I'll do that.
You pull it out, look at it. You see he kind of waves his hand, and everything in the fractal designs in it starts to move around, except for that one piece that's stuck in. Everything starts to move around again, until eventually it stops, and you see this one little fragment. You see this disfigured face, a large part of it kind of burnt and brought down somewhat to the bone around the jaw area. These eyes that just have this burning hatred in them, you see as it's just lying in like a wasteland. You see its body is just destroyed, and you see a dark figure come up to it, kind of look it over. And then kind of flashes and goes to this very metallic, sterile environment where you basically see this thing's body being removed and being replaced with metal, cybernetics, all this gruesome stuff, and this thing is screaming out in pain. And then it's given this cloak over all of its stuff. You see it has all these different sorts of weapons, and you see this figure. You can just see the eyes, these neon pink eyes, and this darkened figure that it's with. The voice just sounds out, and this kind of distorted, somewhat familiar voice that you swear you've heard before. And it just says, "Find them, destroy them, and then I'll end your miserable existence." If you'd like, you can roll insight to see if you can fully recall the voice.
If you like, had ass boy.
If
Of
you
course.
liked.
if you'd like, you could learn about.
I mean, if you want to, I'm not
If
gonna
you want, you
force.
can roll with
I
advantage.
want
If you are so inclined.
because the game want me to.
Wink,
no.
wink, nudge, nudge.
No.
Yeah, you
does
kind
not.
of do.
Thinking back, it's not of this world. It's from Okaba. You remember this voice speaking to you, gathering up a crew of individuals, telling you
Oh no.
to go deal with the Velter problem. You recognize this voice as the mysterious figure that you only knew as M. Seems to be speaking to this new
cunt,
thing.
you cunt,
Fucking
bitch,
Michael.
You fucking asshole. Fuck off.
So, you recognize that, but then you see this figure just go through on this murder spree, just killing everything in its way. You see this. It looks like just these individuals in this junkyard that are wearing just bare bones kind of scrap metal armor that are trying to fight against this thing, but it's just going straight through them, shooting, pulling out this sword that you saw it had, and just dashing through them with amazing speed. At some point, you see, as it's just slaughtering all these people, you see two rats huddled together in fear. You see Crystal and Sermon as they're facing down this figure, and it just pulls out the sword. You can't watch, but it slaughters them. And then you see it goes into this weird ritual. What do they call them? Like the ritual markings on the floor and whatnot. And a portal opens up and it's pulled through. Kind of like that, yeah. It's pulled through and you can see it's looking at all these different things. Unlike the times that you went through, I mean, this looks familiar to the times that you were kind of going through time. Instead of being just kind of bewildered, looking at everything, going past it, this thing seems to be specifically scanning through all of these things, trying to find something. And then it seems to find it, and it dashes through. And you see it dashes through and finds you guys. And it just... Across the way, you see Purrs. When you guys are meeting with Candace, you see it standing in an alleyway across the way, staring at you. Just noting you, watching you. As you guys leave Purrs, stop in Riverwood for a bit. As you guys are down in the sewers, it seems to be contemplating as it's up on the surface, looking down, whether or not it's going to do something, and walks away. You guys get to Astoria, it follows you around, locking in on Garen, locking in on Sean, getting ideas of who they are. Continues on. The Deadwoods watches you guys as you slay the Chupacabra. Just silently watching. Just these hateful eyes watching you. You start to hear numbers kind of rattling through the head. You recognize these numbers as numbers from the number station. Just kind of rattling through over and over and over. And then it'll report back. It'll say, location, number. It's been tracking you for a while. You just watch it as it's tracking you. Except this time as you watch it, you see you guys get to the Firefly Inn that you guys were just at. And instead of escaping, it just brutalizes you guys. Just slaughters you guys. And as you kind of jump back out of this, Jarrus just kind of sits there and says, somehow, you guys deviated from the path that was set for you. As you've done so far, your entire journey. But make no mistake, that thing is hell-bent on destroying you. And it will not stop until either you or it are destroyed.
Wow.
Continue to stoke the fire.
How long has it... Well, saw that, but... What is... M? Huh?
Yes. You are all, unfortunate enough to run into M. As far as I understand. I would be lying if I said I knew who it was either. I mean, even some of its closest associates, like Candace, never knew the true identity. A very powerful figure. Has some very powerful things within its possession. I think whoever it is has been working with Zanhu. I've seen things in the past, I've seen this creation of a weapon as if a part of this individual be given to Zanhu.
Fuck off. Fuck you.
Turned into
Shit.
numerous different things, weapons, people, everything, nothing. Whoever this individual is, they are extremely powerful and seem very aware of everything, as it were.
What the fuck are we even? I'm sorry, this is out of character. What are we even at now? Holy shit.
Well, looking
Like-
yeah, it's just like this looks like another one of those kind of pocket dimensions that I mean, you've seen Jarrus in these before. They're like reality, but they're just fucked up enough where they look different. They're like these little pocket realities that they seem to be in. This one, I mean, the desert's here, but you see parts of it. Like there's unbelievably high plateaus that don't seem like they would actually be there, and they're kind of like glitching and moving a bit. You can see these blasts of this white energy. It's just like they're frozen in time.
Okay.
Surprised you didn't put that together
Malum.
sooner. Malum. Come on now.
Oh, Malum is Joe.
It's
Honestly, I thought it
true.
was just someone called Michael.
Fuck you,
Sure,
Mike,
sure.
you bitch.
How did you think that fucking thing?
What the
dude?
fuck
What
is
you guys
Malum?
were there for and had crystals? Come on now.
Mm.
Yeah.
Scary
yeah, well,
deviltry.
So yeah.
It's my homie right there.
Yeah.
Michael.
Ferdy's original character fucked the entire game up forever. Permanently. Thank you.
No. Oh, God.
So he just sits there. The flame starts to die down a bit. He makes a new one in his hand and puts it in there. You've seen a lot, right? There's a lot to see. A lot of it I wish I didn't see.
I can understand. I think if you've seen anything like this, or worse than this, yeah, it's sure you bear a burden that not a lot of people will ever know.
A burden of not only seeing, but in some cases not understanding. That vision of Zanhun. It still puzzles me. It's all so much bigger than we could have ever imagined. If only we could have known that when I was still alive.
When you were still alive?
When we were originally going for Zanhun, yes.
Hmm.
I mean, we learned a lot. Did I ever tell you we went to Okubo?
You actually went?
I was quite bewildered, to say the least.
I could believe that. I could definitely believe that.
It's all with those crystals, those damn things. We were contacted by a mysterious benefactor as well. In fact, one of the most bizarre things I've noticed is that, looking back at your time in Okubo, it matches up exactly with ours. Same things, same scenario, same outcome. Either... No. I don't know. It's all
do you think?
connected somehow. I don't know how. It's frustrated me to this very day. Even with all this knowledge I have now, it makes no fucking sense. Why would we be sent on the same journey as you just for the same thing to happen?
Maybe we're just offshoots of each other.
I don't know. Boya, the religious freak he was, always said there was some circle that time was trying to break. Seems we failed. As seemingly you did too. So I guess I'm still here to try and help you finally break it. Perhaps. I reckon that's what Xanhu. But how do you kill something that doesn't die? That's the question.
Maybe we can find the answers in the crystal.
Perhaps.
I guess I'll look into it while thinking that.
You look back in, you see, as these fractal designs are swirling and swirling, you see it almost becomes like a storm inside, like a thunderstorm. So these flashes of energy within. And almost as if like a jump scare comes out at you, just kind of pulls you in. You see a rooftop. It's raining very heavily, lightning flashing down. You look to your side and see your companions. Although they look somewhat different. Some of them have limbs made of metal. Some of them are holding different weapons, different outfits. And you look back across and you see this just pure dark energy emitting from and all around Xanhu as he kind of floats above this massive suit of black armor across him. And you see it kind of morphs a bit and turns into a shoulder cannon as it starts shooting at you. And you guys all split around. And you just watch a fight. No one seems to get any ground. You see Hierophant get smacked by one of the shots. You figure goes flying off the roof, but you see him hold on as he digs a sword into the roof. Just holding on. You see Fahil fire off some shots as they bounce off of the armor, and Xanhu kind of stumbles backwards a bit in the air. But doesn't seem to hit him. You just keep trading blows back and forth, back and forth. No one seems to get a footing or a hold. Until that is, you see the water begin to kind of shape around Senna. And she starts lashing out with these whips of water. You see Hierophant bring up these massive pieces of metal and forge them into what looks like swords that he puts over his arms and jumps towards them. You see Fahil just starts blasting gusts of wind over it. Xanhu, as he's getting further and further to the edge of the roof. And you just see this bolt of fire. You don't know where it originates from. It's just this bolt of fire. Boom! Right into him as he goes flying off the roof. And as he goes flying, you see the armor around him kind of shrivels and withers and falls off of him as it becomes brittle, it looks like, and comes falling down onto the roof. Just laying there. And Xanhu's gone. And then looking around again, as you expect to see celebration, instead what you see is all your companions kind of looking at themselves. These looks of terror on their faces. As you see one by one, they begin to shatter into a million pieces. Until you eventually shatter into a million pieces and you come back out of the crystal. Oh, fuck. So Jairus, looking at you intently. What did you see?
I think we killed him, but when we did, we just ceased, almost. Like, we ceased to exist. It's like when we did it, everything just... It's like we sealed our fates by killing him.
Surely that can't be right.
How many times were you able to see yourself defeating Jairus? Xanhu.
As many times as I saw him defeating us.
And
uncountable.
And when you saw your end, was it... What happened after you died?
Sometimes fire, sometimes cold. Worst of all, sometimes just nothing. As if I ceased. As if I was in a dark room with no walls, but I felt as if the walls were jamming me into a small area.
Wow. What of those? I don't even know where to begin. That's what I saw. I think. But that was. I'm pretty confident that was the first time I saw us. I kill him like that.
Well, suppose we have more to find out then, don't we?
Yeah. To say the least, yeah, we have a little more, yeah.
Well, let's, I suppose try to end this on a good note, shall we? Have you been practicing your flame appears in his hand?
I've been so with this new person that followed us and us trying to get to the dig site of Okubo, I haven't even had time to.
Shall we try again?
Yes, definitely.
Breathe. Center yourself. Feel the heat of the sun. Try and course it through your arm, into your palm. You may roll a d100 at this point. Since you're trying to firebend again.
Kind of.
Okay. Just fucking do some work! It's not. You can see your frustration. He says, alright, well, just continue to focus on that. Focus on the heat, the sun. Try and channel it as often as you can.
I will.
You see, he kind of looks off in the distance and narrows his eyes for a second, inspecting and says, we will speak again, my friend. Stay safe.
Certainly. Thank you.
You come out of the dream, you open your eyes, you see the steering wheel in front of you is kind of... What the fuck? You hear Hierophant snoring in the background.
I'm in the truck, fucker.
He's in the truck too, he went back.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I did.
Steering wheel in front of him, yeah, yes.
Smart.
Yeah, just left to ponder that dream.
Why did I say fuck? I was so hostile. What the fuck?
I guess. Can I? Okay, how much sleep? Like, does it look like? How much sleep have I had? Or like what time of the night?
You've been asleep about an hour.
About an hour. Okay.
It's about 3 in the morning now. Yeah.
Still fucking exhausted.
Yeah. I reckon you'd fall back asleep. Yeah.
I was thinking about actually, because this is gonna be a long rest, and then we're gonna get in fucking pain. Let's look at my health real quick. Damn, I need this. Okay, never mind.
Damn, I need those.
All right.
Never mind.
Yeah, we kind of had a big boy. I don't know if you remember or not.
You almost fucking
I
died. One roll away from TPK. Good lord.
He was quite large.
Holy shit.
What
Anyways,
happens if we TPK?
you fucking TPK.
No, I mean, like, what happens after?
New
We
party.
start somewhere else in the town.
I guess I'll have to start writing up another fucking continent, won't I?
Hey.
There's no more Vita.
New gun manufacturers.
True. Okay, so. Xerx. Hello. So you wrap yourself up in your blankets and fall asleep pretty quickly. You're pretty fucking tired.
Every fucking time.
Mm-hmm. But you awaken into a dream. As you kind of look around, you see sagebrush kind of rustling around you with the wind. It's kind of warm here. But you see the night sky above you with these millions upon millions, if not billions, of stars. Very bright, very beautiful. You hear something. Voices? Coming from your left. You hear people talking. Just too far out to understand, but you can hear people talking. What would you like to do?
I guess I would go towards the voices. Not too close, just close enough so that I can, like, hear shit.
So you start walking, kind of crouched a bit, trying to stay stealthy. So they get louder and louder. Picking up pieces of it. Something about crystal, realities. What did you see? You hear Rhett's voice.
I hear what?
You hear Rhett's voice and you hear another voice. You hear the voice pause for a second as you kind of peek over. You see Rhett sitting on a boulder with this large steel tower, kind of like a cell tower, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Looks like that. Behind them. And you see another individual, very regally dressed, sitting there. As you're looking, you see he kind of looks in your direction, narrows his eyes, and looks back to Rhett and says, "We'll speak again later." And Rhett nods, and you see Rhett kind of disappears. As the figure looks back to you and says, "And who might you be?"
You fucking cunt.
It's all about to really come together.
Now the dreams are merging. Oh, no.
I awkwardly stand up and just walk towards him like, "Hi, Xerx, who are you? Why was
He'll stand up and walk over to you, and grabs your hand with both of his hands and says, "Jairus, it's a pleasure to meet you. Here, sit." And he motions you over to the boulder that Rat was just sitting on, as he sits back down.
I sit next to him.
On the floor, preferably, because
No,
fuck
you
it.
can sit on the ground if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
No, the boulder's warm because Red just said that we don't like that.
You'll see
We don't like that.
he starts to stoke the fire again and looks at you and says, "Strange, don't think I've seen you before."
Well, I'll have to say the same. I don't really understand what's going on right now.
You're one of Rhett's friends, right?
Roughly, yeah, you could put it like that. We haven't known each other for very long. Yeah, I've been with him in this group for a while now, I guess.
Funny. Tell me, have you... This might seem bizarre to ask. What do you... I'm not sure how to word this. Have you had other dreams like this? Surreal dreams that feel like you're in some sort of different place, something's happening to you?
Oh, definitely, but they were a lot less lucid dreams before. You know, a lot less control.
Do you remember much from them? Anything notable?
I remember the weirdest shit. I remember some city party burning down or some shit like that. People dying. I will remember weird black obelisk and like some people around it saying weird shit, but they were kind of all also dead. And there was this fire, and then I woke up with a scar on my arm, which was really fucking weird because it wasn't there before. And I also had this dream recently. I don't remember much about it, but my friends were there, and then some weird energy thing happened to me, and everyone was very terrified. They're really, really weird.
Do you still have the scar?
I would believe I still have the scar.
Still there.
I roll up my sleeve and just hold my arm right to it. There. It's a scar.
So he kind of sits back. A smile starts to kind of creep across his face. He says, "Of course. Such a fool. You said fire is a commonality in your dreams.
Once or twice, yeah.
Like this? You see fire rising from his palm. Roll me a D100, Renee.
Why?
Why do you think your body's been on fire this whole time, huh? Pretty interesting, isn't it?
No, man.
Oh, so Red wasn't the one who shot Zanhu. Oh no.
Roll me a D100.
Fucked up too, dummy.
You kind of try to replicate it. You feel your arm gets a little warm. Just a slight ember and spark. You're not able to make the flame he does, but just a little bit from your palm. So you stand there kind of looking at it like, ah! It is the arm with the scar, you notice. Whichever arm that was. I don't remember which arm that is, but yeah. And he'll chuckle and say, "So, that makes sense."
Does it? Because
all this time, I thought your friend Rhett was the one who would have that, but turns out I was wrong.
I'm sorry, but all of this is really weird, really random, and really creepy. Who even are you? What is this? Where am I?
Are you familiar with the legends of ancient times?
Roughly, like I heard.
Particularly those with bending and whatnot. Heroes of each country coming together to try to stop the great evil.
I don't remember those. They were very good. Funnily enough, history is a strength of Zarex, but I don't know shit about history of this world.
Go ahead and roll me a history check. See if I can tell you shit.
I shall. History. Where is history? There.
So you remember these legends, as many were told to you, amongst the ones of the different tribes and whatnot. But you do remember the heroes. These heroes, one of each of the countries. Boria, the Loxodon of Elam, who was able to move Earth. Aluna, the Lady of Harbil, who was able to manipulate water. Shaya, who was the dragonborn warrior that was able to manipulate air. And then, of course, there was one who now, looking at him, you begin to recognize the first king of Casbar, Jairus Flameborn, who was able to manipulate fire. They all came together to fight some great evil after going to Mount Kang and meeting with a figure known as Levi, a silver oak tree. Gaining these powers and then being told you have 3 years to master your power, go across the land, gather what you need, come back and stop this great evil from enveloping the Peak of Origin. You know they were successful in that, but they weren't successful in killing that great evil, only in repelling it. So that's what you can remember. And looking at him, yeah, he's Alvin guy, dressed like a king. Yeah, makes sense.
I just like look at him really longingly and like whisper underneath my breath, "You're that fire dude. You're that fire king. Aren't you? You look an awful lot like him."
He'll chuckle again and say, "There's always twists and turns, aren't there? Well, I can definitely sense it within you, but it's very wild. I'm gonna have to teach you to control it."
I have so many questions.
I'm here.
What the fuck is going on? Why? Now?
There
Why me?
was many
Who
prophecies. I don't know how much you know about your traveling group, but they are part of this prophecy. I've been told that
Lovely.
one
to
has been
know.
found for earth, one has been found for water, one has been found for air. Mine was the last one. So, you're in a group of very special and talented individuals.
You could say. That's one way to put it. Awfully stupid for that too.
We don't choose who's chosen. We simply work with what we have. They're chosen
Yeah,
for reasons.
yes.
Are you aware of Zanhun Jet? Have they told you about him?
Who?
Zanhun Jet. The great evil.
Was he the vampire dude?
Yes.
I think they like mentioned him once or twice. Yeah. But not a lot of memory. It's not really a topic. That doesn't seem like something you would sit down over lunch. Wait.
They had a
No.
very unfortunate run with him very early on. And, from what I understand, Rhett almost died. From what I understand, they've been endeavoring to finally put an end to him. That's why they wanted to come to this dig site, as far as I understand, to understand more about things and how it's all interconnected with the past and what they need to do. So not to take in. I understand.
What do I have to do with this?
If only it was that easy. Follow yourself.
I don't even know why I'm here. God, this was such a stupid idea. Like, grabbing my hair, like, stand up, stop pacing. Oh my god.
I think it's quite obvious why you're here. You're to help them take down Zenhun.
Sure.
Things will reveal themselves as time goes on. I've found that much out about not only myself and my companions, but yours as well. If I would have told them all the things they needed to know back when I first met Rhett, poor guy's mind might have just melted right there on the spot.
I would prefer that, honestly, at this point.
You will figure things out, I'm sure of it. I have complete faith in you. And I'll be here to help you and Rhett.
Fuck. Can I just come back? Do I like have any choice on this, or do I just randomly get dragged here and talk to you?
I think you'll find if you search for me within your conscious, you'll be able to find me.
Learn to meditate. Got it. I sit back down, stare at the ground like, what the fuck?
And as you do, you realize the dream is now fading as you come to, wrapped up in your blankets.
No. Before that happens, I whip up my head and I wave like a really quick goodbye because I'm not a rude person.
Okay.
So I wave goodbye to him. Thank you.
So
Now I can wake
you
up.
hear him begin to say goodbye as the dream disappears. And you wake up, wrapped up in the blankets on the ground, looking at the ceiling of the tent like, what the fuck? Ah! But things feel like they've come together now. Now, this feeling of heat, these feelings after dreams you've had of your body being on fire, that's no longer an unpleasant feeling. It's almost kind of comforting. Because you've now kind of realized that it's not you burning to death. It's quite the opposite. It's the fires and the flames of your life burning within you. Only now have you realized it.
Holy shit.
It all comes full circle, baby. It all comes full circle, baby!
What time is it?
The time you've woken up? About 3:30.
Would make sense with the red. Yeah, never mind. I try falling back asleep because what am I going to do about it now? I'm tired as fuck, and that's about it.
And you do fall back asleep. Until the morning, when everyone wakes up, about 10, 11. You see the sun coming through the tent. Not a lot of sounds of hustle bustle outside that you'd expect. Pretty quiet. But it is definitely daytime. And you guys are feeling a little better rested. You have a long rest now. Your health is back up. All your spell slots. Go ahead and get all that back in there. Yeah, the morning is yours.
Morning is yours.
Was forever.
Fuck you. I get up and check on the place because it's awfully quiet for the excited at 10 in the morning.
What do you expect from next side?
You head out of the tent.
I don't know,
around.
people working. There's like 18 million stations here.
You kind of look around the tents. You hear coughing. You hear some groans of pain from some of them. The only one wandering around seems to be this very tall, furbolg individual who seems to be taking medicine back and forth.
Billy!
Going to tent, smiling, handing stuff in, walking to the next tent.
Now I wonder, is he immune?
Can I go over to him and be all like, hey, can I help you?
Good
With your
morning.
job?
If you want to hand medicine, yes, sure.
Lovely. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll hand you a
I don't
thing.
really know why I'm here. My friend's just gonna drag me here.
I have a
as well be-
feeling you have more purpose here than you might realize.
Yeah, someone told me that before.
Then it must be true. Come, we have many to give. Start to walk
Sure.
around.
Sure,
What's everybody else?
I
doing?
love him.
I also want to stand up. Walk out of the tent. After Zarek's probably. Do I still see
They're going back and forth.
her
You
with,
can see 'em.
with Billy? Yeah, I want to walk up to Billy.
Okay, you walk up as they're going around with medicine. Billy looking and say, "Good morning."
Yeah, decent morning.
not good. Not good. Only decent. Fuck you.
These morning.
Do you have
I just
like
keep
little
carrying
camp
on.
cars or something one could lend for
There's-
getting around the dig site?
Yes, there's cars. There's a station at the end of the thing here. If you'd like to get one.
Yeah, thank you. Do I need anything for that or just?
Your stunning looks.
You
Well,
fucking pussy.
Usually, I think there would be protocols, but
It kind of seems like
no
everyone
one's
would
here to
care about
enforce them, I
protocols.
suppose. Just
Knocked
bring it
out in
back.
one way or another.
I don't want them
I
to
will.
think I took them.
I will.
What are they gonna do? Wake
Bye.
up McCall?
Kind of cocks his head towards you, as he's looking at you. Is there anything else you need?
No. Bye.
Have a lovely day. Keeps walking.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that.
He's such a nice person. I keep up with Billy. I'm
Yeah,
kind
you
of
keep
like,
up.
yeah, he's weird. Don't worry about him. I don't think anyone taught him manners ever.
Ever.
So,
Can I still hear that?
No, I say that
Yeah.
quietly. You
I
never
can say it
know.
quietly.
I
I'll say you can roll
know
perception
how
if you want to try.
Okay, I
to
want
get
to roll
it. We'll
perception.
put it
on
to a dice roll. How's that?
that. Okay.
I think that's
while
fair.
He's doing that, he's
Yeah.
doing that, I've got a question. Is there like, how did they get water here? Did they just get deliveries, or did they have a well?
Looking around the camp, you do see there's some wells. Yeah, seems like there's a bit of. A
I'm
water
gonna go
basin.
inspect those because I've got a feeling that that's got part to do with the infections.
Yeah.
I roll stealth to not see. Alright.
You pick up pieces of it. You can hear that it's kind of a disparaging comment towards you.
Just want to do that back. Ah, wait, wrong button. I heard you.
I just turn around and look at you like not giving a fuck. I just smile and wave.
You turn back around and
Smile
see
and wave,
you see
boys.
Billy
Smile and
smiling
wave,
at
boys. Smile
Billy-
and wave.
Billy smiling at you and just says, "Can't please everyone, I suppose." Keeps
You
walking.
really can't. I'm like looking up to the 7-7 dude.
Yeah, it's like,
Completely
I guess
amazed.
not. Yeah.
Like, this dude is 2 feet taller than me.
How much health does that person has.
Yeah, you'd like to know, wouldn't you, bitch? All right, so Senna, you go to the water supplies.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an investigation. Just see the little, like, pump thing there.
Would it be more helpful to like get the water out of the well and just look at it as a whole?
You can take the
Like
cover off the well and look at it if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the cover off and I'm gonna try and bend a larger bubble of it upwards so I can inspect it to see if there's any contaminants, like obvious ones.
Sure. So D100 and then yeah. Ooh, okay, roll me investigation.
Button. It's also mediocre.
It's hard to tell. I mean, this well's pretty deep. I mean, it doesn't look like the cleanest water, but you do see there's a purifier. Doesn't smell bad. I mean, it smells, you know, seems fine. As far
Is
as
the
you can tell.
purifier on?
Yeah, it's in the pump. Yeah, it's just a filter. It doesn't have to be on. It's just a filter.
Oh. Can I inspect that?
Sure.
Take it out and just check. I'm gonna check that.
Okay.
Investigation again, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Come on. Trying to solve a
Yeah,
health
you
crisis
haven't
here.
looked at a filter like this before. You're not really sure what you're looking at.
I could probably take that to Candace to have her scan it for contaminants.
I do.
I'm gonna get Candace.
Okay. So you will head to Candace, and I will be right back because Mama Willie needs help grabbing stuff. Ah, break!
Break.
Is
Breaker.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking going off in popularity on the Facebook because I posted my AK-47 on the fucking guns group.
Why would
You're
you do
famous now.
I posted
Yeah.
my AK in a non-weapons group. I'm popular.
Yeah.
True.
I'm crushing French fries with my hands like they are mere
From-
pawns.
Like they're mere pawns. Yeah, why not? Ah!
Oh, suck my dick!
True.
No.
I'm fucking trashing, bro. I'm about to stop playing. It's. I threw away. Oh my god! It's talking. It's been talking to me the last like 15 minutes, and I've been quiet, dude. Me, Mama Mega, right at the right before utero, right? Didn't
What?
use it. Mama Mega in depths too, so I'm fighting mom, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, got Mama Mega in the shop, purchased it, was unsure about how to use it with Void, was scared that I was gonna use it and then like, you know, it uses itself and then I'm fucked because I'm playing Apollyon.
Yeah.
So I don't pick it up. I leave it thinking that I'm on depths 1. And I actually need to get you know, boss rush completed.
Yeah, and it opens boss rush. If you don't
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot that I looked up the whole thing with Mama Mega and if I should use Void on it and stuff, but I never looked because I had Curse of the Lost. I think it was Curse of the Lost for the map, where you can't see the map, but you can still see that it says that you're on depths or caves 1 or 2 or whatever. I didn't look. I didn't look. I left it in the shop. I went to fight Mom. No way back.
Oh.
And then the next day, I was so depressed by that point. I just threw the run away. I threw it away. I don't have anything completed on this but Mega Satan on.
Where'd Will's camp? I don't know. He said he's going away. He's stepping away for a moment.
Yeah, mother.
Oh, it's so sad.
Fucking should be. Hey, who wants to play Apex when we're done in like 3 hours?
Yes.
Sure.
That's 2 yes. Damn. Well,
I mean,
there
I
you go.
also have time, so I guess I'm not playing.
Psych.
Several trios.
Ugly ass nigga. Nah,
We
I'm
got
sorry.
fucking nuggies. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Ah, fucking hell yeah, bro. Ah.
Numbers.
Something like that, yeah. Spilled my fucking egg rolls. Fuck, bro. Shit. No! Okay,
I
everybody still
remember
here?
my boy, half an egg roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm,
no.
Don't even bring up half an egg roll. You're gonna fucking get me violent today.
I still hate you.
Why would you hate me? I'm such a wonderful person.
You're taking a one-way ticket to pissing me off. Let me tell you, that's not the
I'll
move.
tell you right now. It ain't round
You
trip.
know, I almost avoided a little brimstone. Just saying.
Alright, where were we? You're trying to check the water, right, son?
Trying to get Candace to scan it.
Okay, so you head back. Candace is just chilling in the tent. She kind of look at you walking. You're like, you
I'll
want me to
knock
do
on it, not
something, don't you?
Yes, but this time it's for the good of the people here. You've noticed I'm like all sick and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just
like,
casually.
And I just hold
Why
up
not?
this like water purifier, like, hey, can you scan this filter and see if there's anything weird in it? It's like, I've got a feeling it's the water.
Yeah, sure.
They got wells, and this is a dig site of a
That's
fucking
Billy. You
ancient
don't want to roll from
civilization.
Billy. That's the wrong fucking NPC.
Dumbass.
Stupid. Yeah, she has a +3 to insight. Nice.
Hey.
Hey, nice. Good job. Good
Baby
job.
numbers.
No clue. Looks fine.
Did you scan it or did you just look at it?
Oh, you want me to scan it?
That'd be nice, yes. See if there's any like contaminants you can find. I'm sure you can do that.
So much work.
Seems fine. She clearly has not scanned it. She doesn't care.
Damn, bro.
She's just blowing me off. She doesn't care. Bitch.
Okay, I'll just like keep holding the water purifier to put it back. But before I leave, I'm just gonna be like,
Hey,
so
stop.
so
Sorry,
that
guy.
that thing that attacked you, are you good?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I be?
It just that came out of nowhere and that almost killed you. And I'm pretty sure you were.
It almost killed all of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
expecting.
fine.
I was fully expecting you to die. I'll be honest.
Mm. Any clue what that might be?
It's organic, at least in some sense.
Hmm. Nothing like weird about it.
Well, there's plenty weird about it. Why the fuck is a cyborg here?
I mean, yeah, reasonable.
I don't know. It just seemed. The only thing I could read off of it is just this hate that I had for you.
But why us specifically? What have we done to it?
I don't know, but it really doesn't like you guys.
Ooh. I have an idea.
Yeah?
Does he have a name yet that I can like put in my notes?
Not the
Question
chiller.
mark, boy.
Scary lad.
Yeah.
No, I've just been
You're not
marking
aware of
him
any
as-
names. No, you're not aware of any names.
I've been marking him as 3 question mark, man.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
not aware of any names.
Why make a triple quest, bro? That's a name.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
me
shit.
in my head notes, I'm calling him Zanius.
Oh.
True, that is him.
I am. This is a consideration. Right. Well, I guess I'll just fix this well and then just.
That guy that got
Have fun!
stripped apart and fucking
The
blown
fact that
apart
you're
and fucking
eating
atomized
makes-
into multiple realities.
Yeah.
That's him actually. Little no fact. He's actually fully put together now. He's here
I-
to tell us.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Gives it
He's
so
mad.
much more the I don't give a fuck, leave me alone attitude that Candace is putting on right now. I love it.
Yeah, it's legendary. It's great.
Yeah. I'll reattach the filter.
I'm a method actor. What can I tell you?
I can see that.
Well, it's like, nigga, it's not the one. I'm gonna have to do it my way.
Can I just plop it back on, or do I have to like fix
Yeah.
it?
What about them? Just like a little just at the end of the faucet, I guess it would be. Just a screw-on thing that screws onto it.
But it does work, right?
You'd imagine so.
I'm gonna try and pump water out and see what it does. Exactly.
Yeah. Water comes out pretty clean. Pretty crystal clear, actually.
Too crystal clear.
You fucking.
That being
It's
groundwater, I
Too
doubt it.
crystal clear? Are you fucking dumb in the head or the skull? Tell me right now.
This
It's
water
groundwater.
that came from the ground that also comes out through a filter is too filtered.
Yeah.
This
Medicine-
looks too good.
Is medicine
pure
spelled with an E at the end?
fucking atoms. That's all it is.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
wanna
Fun of it, but
do it.
What's
But
that?
is medicine spelled with E at the end?
What
What?
the
Medicine.
fuck did you just say?
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
I thought you said Mattis. I was like, you don't know how to spell his
did.
name?
Yeah, okay.
What?
It wasn't just me.
Aren't
you
It
guys
wasn't
friends?
just me.
Hello?
Okay.
Matisse.
Bro, I don't
Nothing
know
I
his
said.
name. I've been calling you
Matisse.
Grid and Grid Will for months.
My good friend Matisse, we have to go back to the homeland.
Matisse. It's French. Matisse.
It is not safe for our kind here. Anyways,
I'll
you're
just
gonna do
go
our event?
I want to find Mr. Tall Lad. Mr.
Not hard to
Tall Lad.
find. They're just going back and forth across camp. Xerix is with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna join him too.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Step one. And you see how
Step
tall
one.
this person is. How tall is this person compared to myself? This is important. This is really important. This is the most
got a
important.
complex.
Here we
no,
go.
I don't. This
Here we
is
go.
an Oni thing. This is an Oni thing.
Heads,
not a
heads or
Hierophant thing.
tails? Heads or tails? This is gonna tell who's
Tails.
taller.
Always tails. Tails every time. Wait, for which one?
For you being taller.
Oh, tails.
Tails for you
every
being
time.
taller. Heads for Billy being taller.
This is an Oni thing, not a Hierophant thing. This is important.
That's
This is the most
not
important
George
thing.
Washington. So congratulations. You're about an inch or two taller.
We fucking did it, Reddit. We did it. Okay, now time for the actual Hierophant part. I'm gonna say, hey, did he ever actually tell us his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
He told you his name because you introduced. Wait, no, he didn't. Yes, yeah, you have no idea what his name is.
He was like, "Hi, I'm Billy."
I'm gonna say, hey, medicine man. I'm not gonna actually call him medicine man. Actually, no. What's he do? What does he have in his hand right now?
Medicine.
Medicine.
Okay, I'm calling him medicine man.
Hello.
Hey, medicine man. What's your name? I didn't really catch it. I was very tired.
I go by Billy.
Billy, my friend. I'm a cleric. If you
I love you.
if you need
I
help,
just want to
with,
say that.
like, need help.
If you want to look at someone, sure.
Oni's forgetting. Look, yeah, I want to see. I have some spells that might be able to cure these people from whatever the sickness is that you've been talking about here.
Sure, we
He is a
can.
cleric, aren't
We
you?
can go check. And you see you walk into the next tent.
Yeah,
As you guys get there, Billy will sound out into the tent and say, "I brought you some medicine." You'll hear someone scoff inside and say, "I don't need your fucking medicine, freak. Get away from me."
Sebastian.
That's not very nice.
Yummy. That was hatred. I like that.
Oh,
And you'll see Billy just kind of stands there and says, "Are you feeling any better?" And the voice says, "I'll feel better when you get away from my fucking tent."
Can I lean towards Billy? I'm assuming I'm still with him.
Yeah.
And kind of go, what's his problem with him? Why is he calling you freak? If you're down to tell me.
I imagine it's because I'm not from here. You get a feeling there's a bit of an unawareness to Billy. Like Billy's not like registering any hate here. It's just like whatever. You see Billy leans down and puts the medicine down on the ground next to him and says, "Okay, well it's out here if you want it." And walks
Okay,
away.
Renee, question.
Uh-huh.
Is the fucker transphobic? Because if he is, I am breaking his nose.
Okay, brick question.
What the
If he's fucking transphobic, I'm about to fucking throw some hands, or bullets, or death.
I don't think throwing bullets would really be effective.
What if I did it at like nuclear speed? Like, what if I knew to put them in?
I'm not going to
sort
answer
of,
that question because you do not know that about Billy. In character.
Yes.
Oh, fair enough.
Thank you, God.
Like Renee knows that. Xerix doesn't know that. He just seems like a rude asshole right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I specifically said Renee question. I know that.
Oh yeah, 100% he is.
You know, like
You've never played
Renee-
Borderlands. You've never played Borderlands, so I can't make the thing for you. But fucking.
Oh, the one in the.
Yeah, the dude in Opportunity. that
Lorelei.
they- Not Lorelei. No, it's when
But
they're
there was
testing
another one?
when they're testing the shields in whatever the fuck, and they blast off that asshole being the one that's being mean to the chick with the stutter. The whole thing is they're testing the shield. You do the mortar, and it knocks his house off the thing, and then they
Oh,
test
yeah,
the shield.
that.
It's that.
Oh, yeah.
that guy.
Hey, that's who. Yeah, yeah. It's that.
Fucking the fucking shivers. The
Mhm.
fucking. What's that
so-
fucking town called? You said
Overlook.
opportunity. That's not opportunity. Oh, that one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah,
The one with
But
Henry with the cool.
you guys
team
don't know
hat
that about
I never
Billy
got.
yet. So
No. That's
Continue on.
that's why I specifically said Renee question because like
Maybe.
obviously.
I mean, you
there's-
got a bit of a hint there, but that's not enough to tell you. For all you know, it could just be that that's. You know, I mean, it's not a common Furbolg name, so. Yeah.
Yuck, Furbolg.
But yeah, he continues on.
Honestly, what would be the far bigger chance? The fact that he didn't say my name is Billy, but I go by Billy.
Mm-hmm.
True.
That was your first little hint, yeah. But yeah, so he continues on to the next tent with you guys in tow. Doesn't even say anything about that guy. Doesn't just keeps on going.
I'm silently fuming
just
inside because I hate when
asked
people
him,
I like
is he
Billy.
always like that?
Yes, he's not very nice, but
Is he
That's-
unnice to everyone or just you?
I think it's just me. That's okay. Though. The Wild
No,
Mother
it's-
wouldn't have me allow anyone to die, so he gets
I'm
his
sorry,
medicine all the same.
Can you repeat that?
Oh,
Just acoustically, I didn't catch it.
the Wild Mother wouldn't allow me to let someone die just because they're rude, so he still gets his medicine.
Who's the wild mother?
Willy Tastrophe.
She's the mother of the wild, mother of nature.
You know the one.
I wanna. Hey, well, what would Hierophant know? I wanna know. Mr. Religion man.
Roll
how much
me,
would I know?
yeah, roll me a religion check at advantage, I'd say.
Okay, at advantage.
The
Well,
Wild
shit,
Mother,
that's-
as
that
far
was
as you
good
know, the
advantage.
Wild Mother is a very. You're not sure if it's the only one, but you've only heard of the Wild Mother being a druid deity. It's basically the personification of Mother Earth, more or less.
I see.
So druid, yeah, every druid that you've read about and heard of follows the Wild Mother. It's not like a religion; it's more like an intrinsic kind of thing for them. So.
Okay.
Shut up.
He has a point though.
Oh, well.
That's okay, but head at no. Violence.
It's so weird that Will's playing a nice character. It's so uncharacteristic of him.
Yeah.
Not wrong, but you know, whatever. Still funny.
Bro, I love Billy. I want to adopt Billy. He's probably like 80 years older than I am, but I want to adopt him.
Your Furbolgs live up to like 500. You're just a fucking tiefling who lives up to like half that. Maybe.
Keep in mind though,
Wait, how old
age
is
is
he?
age is different in Vita. I haven't fully fleshed it out yet, but
Come
age is
on,
different than
How old do, just roughly, how old do tieflings get?
Fuck your king.
tieflings. Just about everybody. Generally about 100 to 200 years.
Okay.
Just as a general rule across all the races, because like elves are supposed to live for 700 years. That doesn't really work with my lore, so fuck it. They don't live that fucking long in Vita. I don't fucking care. Fuck you, D&D. I'll make my own rules.
It's the radiation. Man.
But like some of the elves are known to live a little longer. Although with Casbar being in constant conflict as it is, it's actually more common for mortality rates to be way younger because of conflict.
But, like-
Same with Dragonborns, although I don't think Dragonborns live all that long.
No,
Biological.
Harbill? I mean, there's a lot of different weird races up there, so you don't really know. A Furbolg, considering it would live for like
Dragonborn are
500, would be
average.
close. Yeah, a Furbolg would probably be
Dragonborn-
closer to about 200.
Dragon Ball, they're like even in books they're like 80. They just they reach adulthood kind of fast. They reach it at like 15. If
Oh, see?
anything, they live shorter than humans.
If you're genuinely curious, you can roll perception check on Billy if you'd like, just to get an idea of its
Old ass motherfucker.
general idea of Billy.
A what?
Perception, if you want to kind of figure out Billy.
Yeah, I'm lazy. I don't want to do die today.
On that note, I just want to say,
So
can I
far-
just, I can just ask him.
You could, yeah. Senna looking at him, so I'll pull him up again here. The first thing you notice, the little chin thing he has is taped on. It's not real. It's just it. Get the fuck out of my nuggets, Samson, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you.
These
I don't
my dick.
Don't fucking look at me like that.
The
Oh,
fuck
you're
am I
gonna lick your lips, huh? Yeah, that's real cute. So you noticed that originally.
Wait, what's
Billy
Smith?
is
What?
kind of
The beard thing.
Beard.
Yeah.
the little
That's
chin
funny.
thing, yeah, the like chin, yeah. It kind of like androgynous. Doesn't really go one way or the other. Just kind of, you know, in the middle. Nice little flower out of the cap. Yeah. In terms of age, actually seems pretty young. Fairly young, like young adult. So, yeah. And then, yeah, you can ask if you'd like to just figure that out. As you're walking
Can
to
I
the
ask
next
you a
tent.
question, Billy? I just look up at him
Sure.
again. I don't know if it's rude because I'm really bad at mannerisms, but how old are you? Just roughly, because you seem pretty young.
Since I've been tracking, I've lived about 21 years, but I wasn't tracking because we don't really track that at my home.
Hmm.
I left my home about 21 years ago, and I think I lived maybe 10 or 15 there, if memory serves correctly.
Cool.
Why
Thank
do you ask?
I don't know. I was just wondering. You kind of had a young soul vibe, but
I love how you're looking up while you're talking.
I don't know what to think.
Acting.
Hello.
Fun.
You had like
I
Yellow.
feel like I should be looking
you
down
seemed
now.
young, but like looking at you, I couldn't tell. So I was just interested. What is the word? Neugierig? Curious.
Curious.
Curious. I was just curious.
Fair enough. You guys will keep walking. To the
While
next
we're walking, I
tent.
just wanna
Go ahead.
ask him, when did this like sickness thing start? Any specifics? Any exact like happening that occurred right before it?
There were issues. Some of the members before I got here apparently went to some. What's the word they use? Tower? Pillar thing? And they came back in a very bad way. They were more or less comatose.
Was it by any chance a metal towery thing?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I just know that they went there and came back and were very, very sick. The first couple
Could I
died.
But
Talk.
you said it was a what exactly?
Like a pillar of sorts. They
Pillar.
used a different word for it. I'm not sure what, but
Did they
it's
say
like a pillar.
obelisk?
I think that was the word. Yes, an obelisk.
I'm now scared to go there. Okay.
They came back just rambling about things that
Shit,
were
I need to talk
incoherent.
to
Wait, did Senna know about it?
I'm pretty sure we talked about it.
Yeah, I think you guys have talked about it.
Go to the obelisk.
Oh yeah, Xerix talked about the obelisk in the dream, yeah. On the boat.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't think Zarex even knows that the obelisk from her dream is the dream that is here at
No,
is
no,
the
you just
dream-
said there's an
the
obelisk that's
at the
weird,
disk
yeah.
side. So for me, I'm just like, obelisk, lovely.
That's an
But
interesting coincidence.
Candace also saw it, and I'm pretty sure fucking Karagoon also saw it. I'm pretty sure one of us mentioned that it would be here.
I didn't mention it. Just
Well,
for you
but,
to
like,
know.
I
think
know,
when-
I know that Hierophant is aware of maybe Zarex having seen the obelisk and like wanted to keep
Yeah, I thought that was
an
the
eye
only
on that.
time she
But like,
mentioned
I
that.
still don't. I don't think he told me that the obelisk is at the dick side, so I don't think Zarex would know.
Well, I heard
I think
giant
Candace
pillar.
that when she had that fucking like, when she had that freak out, where she just basically shut down, and had
Yeah,
like
that too.
I took a
Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys were all
I
talking
don't-
about that.
I don't think you met Zarex at that point.
No,
That
was
definitely
really
happened before I was there, so I would. Still, my point stands. I have no fucking clue what the fuck is going on. I'm just vibing with Billy.
I'm just
Ah,
vibing with my
I now
man.
realize what has happened to Candace at that point. Malum took over. That was nice.
So,
What the
yeah,
fuck is a
Bi-
melon?
Billy will
Scary
continue and
tree.
say,
Yes.
Right, scary tree.
so that happened, and then I got here, and a little bit after, everyone that was caring for them seemed to have come down with some sort of sickness.
What's
not,
your job
Not the
here?
comatose, but I
So,
don't really have a
it's
job.
right-
I just kind of came here on the Wild Mother's, you know, guidance, and there was clearly a need. People became sick.
Oh my god.
So you're saying the ones that went comatose
Oh,
spread
yeah.
the disease?
Did anyone die to this yet?
The people that were comatose, yes.
Fuck,
Have
I
you
want.
covered their bodies yet, or can I can I take a look at them?
I think for understandable reasons, I'm not going to help you dig up graves.
Oh, okay, they're buried. Okay, I thought they were in quarantine or something.
Well, no, they're dead.
Yes, and
You
Dead
don't
team.
quarantine corpses.
if you want to inspect them and like do a fucking autopsy, yes.
I don't work in forensics, I just work in healing.
I know. Respectable.
I know, bitch.
But yes, this sickness has overtaken them. I mean, we've had some people come down with heavy cases, and we did have some deaths, yes, but I don't know, it's just this weird, lingering sickness that doesn't seem to leave people.
How
They
come
don't
you're
look
not
any
sick?
different, right?
I have the Wild Mother's protection. I did order
don't-
some better medicines that were supposed to come with some Patasil employees, but they never showed up. So,
I think we know what happened to those.
Oh, were those the people from the inn?
you may have
possibly.
been.
I like candid to say that to Senator
Ah.
because you really would be unaware of that.
Billy's just sitting
Yeah.
there smiling.
I mean, Wait, I wouldn't know this. That was a dog.
That's true.
Fair enough. I tend to hire Fen, who's still with us, I believe.
Katagoon was the one that saw that, actually.
Huh?
So
What?
No, I looked back the video footage.
Oh, you did that, yeah. No,
I was the one who looked back the
That
video
was kinda
footage and
good,
went
though.
like, yo, they captured some
Yeah,
scientist.
yeah.
I did a smart thing too. It's not all mutters.
So yeah,
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Were you?
I did my history homework.
Yeah.
My
I'm proud
parents
of you.
punched me after that.
Homework
Lovingly.
is a communist lie.
Yeah, but I don't want to fail because I want to go to uni.
That sucks.
Yeah.
so I
Anyway.
figure if the medicine ever arrives, I can heal them, but until
I don't
then, I
think
just
that's
want
gonna
to
happen.
ease their pain.
I mean, my offer still stands. I mean, I'm a cleric. I can cure disease.
Yes, let's, you guys walk up to the tent. You see Billy kind of does a knocking motion on the flap of the tent as it kind of moves with it and says, I brought you some medicine and some people that might be able to help. And you just kind of a sickly voice says, okay. Walk in, immediately hit with the smell of vomit. Very unpleasant. But walking in, you do see a dragonborn individual. Looks very skinny, very gaunt. Looks like they've been sick for a while. Not in good shape. Yeah, Billy puts the medicine gingerly down on the table next to them, and they kind of nod and thank you, Billy. You see Billy
I
kind of
wanna-
has to like crane down a bit to be in this tent. It's a little smaller.
I want to
But,
speak to that dragonborn if I can.
Sure. Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah. Hey, are you like in a good enough state to answer like one or two questions?
Can you let me at least try to like heal
In
the
a
guy
second,
for
I
a
have a
sec?
question.
No, what?
I literally just have to touch him.
Like, go
Let-
ahead.
Let him
You
heal
died,
first.
excuse me.
Jesus. Okay, so what I do here, I do this thing. That's the thing.
Okay. Condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Well,
Oh, or
Or one
disease. I
disease.
see. Okay. You lay your hand down on this individual,
don't
kind
have
of
that.
kind of on the rib cage. You can, alarmingly, you can feel the rib cage, and begin to speak a prayer to Hestia as you feel the healing energy go through your arm.
la la la.
Yeah.
It's the prayer.
You see the face begins to lift a bit as you see and you can feel the disease leaving the body. The figure looks at you and says, I haven't felt this good in weeks. Thank you.
I just kind of nod, like, I can only really do that so many times in a day, but Depending on how long I'm here, I might be able to do that with everyone. I turned to Billy. Thumbs up. I did a thumbs up.
Perhaps we'll take you to the director next.
How often can you do that? A day.
Three. It's second level spell. I only have third.
The individual look you in and say, if you wish to ask questions, sure, go for it.
Yeah.
And you see he
While you
sits
were
up.
sick, did you have any peculiar dreams? Anything like that?
I hardly got any sleep, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
Just, I don't know, I mean, nothing I can really remember.
Was it like a block, something not letting you sleep, or could you just not sleep because of the illness?
Because of the illness.
Okay.
I can vaguely... No, I really can't recall anything. I know I had a dream at one point, but I can't really recall anything about it, no.
Is it about a thing going bing?
Shut up.
Hmm. Did you have direct contact with the people who came back and spread it, or?
I was an assistant to the doctor here, yes.
Did he go, or did he treat them?
He was trying to treat them.
So you were there, or just him?
I was there to help. Do you know what a doctor's assistant is?
Yes, I thought you just helped him afterward and got infected through that. Okay, so can you like describe the state of the people to me? Did they look any different?
They almost looked possessed, I guess is the best way to put it. They were speaking gibberish. They just, yeah, we couldn't really... No,
Any known language, or just gibberish?
nothing we've ever seen, no. So he kind of closes the eyes and puts a hand on the head. Sorry, I've got a bit of a headache. How many more of these do you have?
No, that's fine. Get some water, get some rest. It's fine.
Okay.
Try not to get sick again. Well,
You'll see the kind of gray arm of Billy go past with the water bottle and hands it to him, and kind of pats the head and says, "If you need the medicine, use it. I'll be around." Ushers you guys out of the tent as to leave this individual alone.
I'll just turn to Hierophant and just be like, so the guys that came back, they were possessed. They were
Possessed is a
speaking.
strong word.
No, he said possessed. They were speaking.
Yeah,
That
and I said possessed is a
language-
strong word.
Okay, and they were speaking a language that nobody's ever heard before.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, that's looking great. I feel like we should maybe be very careful about exploring this place.
No, don't do that, you little bitch.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Why so
Leave the
insult-
tent. So what?
Yeah, you
We
guys are
all
out of
already
tent.
left the tent.
Yeah, we're out.
I'm gonna say, hey Xerix, can you come here for a minute? Just a minute, hot minute, just a hot minute, just a hot minute. Just come
Why?
here for a second. Just come here for a second.
Yeah, I
Just-
like barely walk towards him like, why?
Weird language nobody knows, huh?
Indeed.
You guys can go. I'll be right back. More help
I
is
just
needed.
kind of like, you know, like when you, ow, flick. It's called a flick. Flick that arm with that thing. Remember when you got those that weird thing burned into you, the weird language thing?
Scar?
Yeah, the weird thing, that thing. I flick that.
What?
What do you mean, flick that?
Like I flick where it is. Like weird language nobody knows. I'm saying it's that. That's they're speaking Okaboian.
Hmm.
I don't know about that. I don't fucking speak that.
Mm.
Hey, that's a
True.
bad sign.
Like,
Yeah.
like if you want to look at the scar again,
I just realized what I said.
Yeah, I was
now
thinking
I
about that.
wonder.
I don't know what they spoke back there. So.
Probably Okabone or Okabin.
Okabo.
I
Okaman.
wonder, was it a
But,
medical
like, I
tent
do
or-
still have the scar
French.
if you want to see it and feel good about yourself. Why
Yeah,
am
I
I?
can't really see. We can have Candace start speaking on it. See if that jogs the Mr. Billy Boy's memory.
Doubt it. But what we could do is we could
Brother!
look
Wait, do you
around,
remember what
ask
they were
around,
saying in the
Hey.
ask around.
Sorry,
Come
what?
back along.
Oh, what?
What's up, Ninky?
Bro, I only said something and I didn't understand it. Can you repeat it?
Yeah, because we weren't
What?
done.
True! Yeah, yeah, so I kind of flicked your little scar. Like, hey, they were speaking a language nobody understood, hey.
Yeah.
And then I said it was Okaboyan, but that's probably not it. That's not what it's called. So here's the deal.
Okibowees.
Mm-hmm.
There is a name for it, but I don't think I've ever told it to any of you guys. So.
I don't think you have. So here's the deal. What were they
Oh,
saying
Lenny.
about funny dream? Remember when you had that funny dream? You had that funny dream and they were saying the funny thing? What was the funny thing they were saying?
Eternal fire or some shit. I think that's what. At least that's what stands on my arm. I believe.
We could ask Candace what she...
Yeah, like eternal fire is what Candace says is written on my arm.
Is that also what she woke up saying? Or that rather said?
Maybe.
When? Like Candace or
You weren't here.
Yeah, you were here. Yeah,
I was
Candace
about
who
to
finished
say.
that thing.
I didn't fucking say shit. No, it's
Whatever
just
it is. You know, something bad's happening. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm sure nothing cataclysmic is going to happen.
Maybe
Oh,
they have
there's
some
one of-
transcripts of what they said in the...
I mean, they said it was just
I
gibberish.
just remembered something
Remember
about that
now.
dream.
Did you now?
I mean, I remember that there was an obelisk. I don't think it was this one though, but there was an awful lot of dead people around it.
Yeah.
So it might have been this one. Is it this one? Am I about to die?
He really just
That was a
laughed,
good
huh?
laugh. That was a good laugh. I like that.
I
That was
just,
good.
I'm just like, I know, bro, I just learned how to bend elements.
Bro, my
like-
hair's getting all poofy again, bro.
I-
This shit.
Imagine
Okay,
having
here's
hair.
an idea. Here's an
True.
idea. If we go there, and it does the same thing to us, first of all, we're fucked if we take Hierophant with us and he also goes into a coma.
Okay,
Right.
first of all, what if we just don't go near it?
Fuck,
Second
you
of
know,
all,
the tall man has a point.
second of all,
Sorry, go ahead. My bad. That just hit me.
I just realized
I'm gonna eat
that
some chicken nuggets. You guys keep it going. I'm fucking doing.
technically I would have to be very afraid of you. Because
Oh,
I decided
yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
there is this trauma and there's no
You
scared
should be
of
really
tall.
scared of Billy too, then, because Billy's really
Bro,
tall.
Billy is so soft, you can't be
up.
scared of Billy.
wake up, wake up,
Wake
wake
up.
up,
Wake up.
wake up,
Wake
wake up.
Wake down.
Wake up.
Wake
Wake
down.
up.
Water now.
Wake
Wake
down.
up.
Wake
Wake
down.
up. Wake up.
Wake down.
Fuck.
Renee, I would like to propose
I
to
think
you
I
a
never
new
said
show
What?
called Wake Down, where you wake down instead of up.
Bro, I wanna wake up.
It's so
This-
weird
this-
hearing Brit at my quality. I love it.
This is
Oh,
bullshit. This
wait,
is
can I
not
do the?
bullshit.
Can I do the one thing, just this one time? Can I like get really close to the mic like you do? Because I want to do it.
I want you to fucking do it. I want you.
No, my mic is different. Except for the part where it's not right. I just fixed you. Why are you being a little bitch?
Brit's not doing it.
Hey, you guys want to see
You didn't even say anything, Brit. What the fuck?
Come here, fuck.
Hello?
Get close, dude.
Hello?
I won't touch my mic.
What the fuck? Oh, did I pushed the mute button by accident? I
Idiot.
picked it up.
Look at this bit. You can't
Try
see it.
again,
It's
mate.
too dark.
I'm gonna fucking eat the sun like right now. The microphone tastes of
What is
vanilla,
it?
and that really scares me. It's like,
You ever see that movie with?
I know when I say your name, that doesn't mean come back. That means bye-bye. Shoot. Thrasher, leave.
I want him to come back. I haven't seen him yet.
I don't know who we're talking about, but all my cats hate me.
No!
They do. I mean, they don't hate me.
Thrasher is my roommate.
It's not as bad as Chewy. Chewy
No, I thought you were playing Black Ops 3.
just fucking hiss at me
What?
and scratch me and eat
Yeah,
me.
I was playing Black Ops 3 solo.
Oh, Thrasher.
What is who?
Anyway,
You mean
Thrasher is my
mimics.
roommate's dog.
I don't have a roommate.
True.
Anyways, you guys are doing something.
I just said that. And then I said words. And then I said other words. And that was the end. So, I mean, yeah.
okay, can I, for the sake of the argument, pretend something real quick?
Let's just say
Like
for
what?
Yes.
the argument.
Let's pretend that Zarek still trusts Billy because it's fucking Billy. What is he gonna do? But I stay, like, I keep my distance.
Stab you in the back.
No, I
Except
keep
when
my
you're
distance to
talking.
like make
The always
sure
ones
that
you trust the most.
Hmm?
Saying.
It's true.
It's always the ones you trust the most.
It is.
I would get such
Well-
a great reaction from you if I had Billy backstab you. Oh my god, that'd be so good.
I would hate you.
If.
no.
I
No.
know. Ergoon.
Shut up, Oni. Nobody cares about your opinion. You're breaking my heart.
Good.
Breaking my heart, Lisa.
Billy is like the one character in here I like. That's not true.
Oh, you're fucking
that's not the
Crystal.
character I like.
Huh?
You are tearing me apart, Billy.
Okay,
From Vita
okay,
Arnasa.
okay, Rhett. The only alive character they like.
Oh, okay. I was about to bring up Caesar too. Fair enough.
They weren't even here for that. Fuck off.
Who?
Don't worry.
I
about
still
it.
like the character. I was here, but if I wasn't here, I wouldn't like the character.
What are we doing?
Ah,
How does the gun
Playing
sound, by the
Dungeons
way?
and
Like a gun.
Does it?
it sounds about as awful as before.
Yes.
Mm,
I still fucking hate it.
Sorry, Renee.
It's fine.
what are you, fucking anti-gun? You commie? Fuck you.
Oh no.
I'm anti-gun. That doesn't mean I can't appreciate a gun sound, you fuck.
I have it out because I'm trying to fucking explain
Motherfucker!
to the guy on Facebook
Guns just
what the
genuinely
graffiti
scare
is
me.
on
I
it.
don't like seeing people with guns.
You don't like seeing people with guns?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. That's. Don't worry, you'll never have to worry about that with me.
You don't have to worry about that in Anarchy City, bro. Everyone's
I
a
fucking
peace
hate you.
code.
God, I hope one of your chicken nuggets falls on the floors. Floors?
That's
all the
fucked up.
floors.
You can't fucking. That's fucked up.
I
You
love the
can't
little
say that
defensive
shit.
reach that you fucking did, Will Catastrophe. That was
Like, I'm just gonna.
Look,
it was
look, there's some fucked up things that we at Anarchy City say.
My
Alright.
The
Wishing
N-word.
I already have to
Nuggies
defend him
fall
from
on
the
the floor?
fucking cat, you dumb bitch. Fuck you.
Like,
Wishing
okay,
one's nuggie falls on
Ow!
the floor is fucked up.
human
even
life,
we
That's a
don't
level
go
too
that
far.
human
sorry,
lives
that was
are
very,
under the value of
very
lives.
bad.
That's
now.
spitting. Ignore
Oh.
the fact that to make a nuggie, you take away the life of a chick. Don't worry about that part.
I will go
But-
sit on the
yeah,
table,
fucked up.
under the table, and cry now about the
Good,
fact that
do
I said
it.
so mean.
Bye bye.
You should do it. You really
Bye
should.
bye.
Repent.
I want to watch you go.
Bye.
I want to watch you on camera, fall under the table.
Get the fuck. Get under it!
I'm under it.
Good for you.
I want to hear your tears. I want to hear the liquid. I don't
Gonna
care.
hear the liquid.
Hey, let's get back to D&D though. We got a lot to get to. So what's going on here?
Give me
Yeah.
5 more minutes of you
Alright, we're
fucking
playing
going
D&D.
wake up Renee, and I'm gonna be on the floor sobbing.
I mean, there's no real like goal right now. We just gotta explore. So let's get a car.
Well, there was definitely
Yeah,
a goal.
I'm
There's
on my way
definitely
there.
Billy
I'm like,
saying, "Hey, we
let's
should
get-
take you to the director."
Yeah, Billy's gonna start heading that way.
I was gonna say,
I'm a follow.
I mean, yeah, I'm down to heal. Like, whoever's, I guess, the worst off is the director.
Well, you
one of
guys
the
are
worst
here,
off.
I imagine, to
Just take a
do
moment.
archaeological stuff. So if you want to learn anything
Oh,
about
yeah.
that, the director would be the man to talk to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come with me then.
Hey, water away, water.
All right, so you guys head that way, eventually getting back to the director's tent. Billy kind of does the knocking thing again and walks in and says, Dr. Samuel, I have someone here who might be able to help you. And you walk in and see
How tall is he?
a very well-dressed Dragonborn man
Samuel Hayden.
laying in his bed.
Is he tall?
He's about average size for Dragonborn. He kind of slowly opens his eyes. You guys walk in and says, hello there. Can I help you? And then
Yeah,
Billy
you
walk in
can.
and say, no, they're here to help you, Dr. Samuel. I'll kind of step to the side to let you go up, Hierophant.
Well, you can help us, but that's after. You know, that's after business. But
Of course, yes.
once
Once again, you feel the disease lifting from this body, like the shadows coming off of it and
Where
disappearing.
does it go?
Well, you
Oh,
don't
wait.
see anything. It's just like an energy that Hierophant can feel, basically.
It
No,
goes
no.
directly into Xanius, actually.
Mhm.
Damn, bro.
Xanius. Well,
It
I'll make
goes
sure.
into multiple different realities, into separate body parts.
I shall tell Xanius.
Not
my-
all of them, Xanius is.
Drop
Hey!
You're
Ah,
right.
you are so disgusting. Fuck you. Anyways,
What
so
the
yeah,
fuck
you
is wrong with
you heal
Jesus
the
fucking
disease
Christ.
from this man. You see he is immediately like the attitude is lifted up and whatnot. And he looks and says, "That's amazing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah, if we had you for a couple days, we could probably heal everyone here."
I can see.
So
I can only do that so many times
oh.
per day, but you know.
I understand. What is it you need?
So
As he stands up, kind of shakily, and Billy kind of puts their hands out down. What's that?
Investigate this here. Trying to investigate the dig site here. We're trying to like look around.
Don't we need
Fellow archaeologists.
One of us are. One of us is. The other ones are more so
entourage?
entourage.
Okay.
Not like the killy one.
So,
I don't know.
Well, not the offensive killy one. Yeah.
do you have any particular things you're looking for here?
Friendship.
I just lean over to Hierophant. The crystals.
We're more so trying to look into
It's okay. Most of the time, the weapon I'm holding is a screwdriver.
Oh. Did we?
A lot more
Did we
fun.
come? But we came here specifically not because of the crystals, though. Why'd we?
No, but we need them because we lost all of ours.
That's a good point. I'm trying to look into these.
Jesus.
Well, wait.
Earthquake!
What's publicly known about this place, actually?
Nothing.
Ooh. Well, most of it's in the academic field. I mean, it's not really hidden. The pedestal plant is not known about. That is governmental secret.
Yeah.
The plan.
As the digs, though, I mean, if you're someone who is scholarly, not a lot of the digs here have been like hidden.
Yeah,
So, you know.
we're just trying to look around the digs, trying to see some
Dirt.
dirt. Yeah.
Samples.
Trying to look into
Well,
these,
if you're
artifacts.
looking for a tour, I suppose I could take you around.
Not a tour. It's more like a. Dude, words are hard. Why are words so hard today?
I don't know, bro.
I'm melting.
It's fine.
Where did my water go? There it is.
This water? No,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
even sure what any of you are saying half the time.
True. I mean, we're just trying to more so You know what I said? You know what? I reach into my bag here. We have the fucking things, don't we?
What things?
Yeah.
The fucking all expense paid trip summer pass to fucking
Mhm.
Ocean Park.
Mhm.
Yeah. So we have these here.
Ah, yes. Use that to get inside. Very good.
Yeah.
Where'd you
we're
get
just trying-
those from? I don't
From
just
a
hand those
Mr.
out.
From a Mr. What was the guy's name? The guy's name is on here, isn't it?
I was the only one who talked to him, I think, and read.
It's so far back.
I was
in the
there too.
notes. I can go find it if you want. It's
I
so
think
far
Red and
back.
I
Can you just
were
say
the
I
only
say
one
the
there.
man's name because I was.
Yeah,
there.
that worked. Yeah, I don't want to.
It was
You
me,
were
Rhett,
there?
and- Yeah, it was me, Rhett, and you.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. Cause I'm the one who's like, okay, have job. to do,
Because
do
Senna
job.
was off at the bar drinking the whole time because Feel was gone.
Yeah. Yeah, that was after that happened. Right. That's right. You're right. That's right. That's correct. And Renee was dead. And by dead, I mean not here yet.
True.
I was about to say I was off dealing drugs to people, man.
Yeah, you were dead.
No, I was dealing
All
drugs.
right. Well.
Yeah.
No, there's a huge difference between death and actually there's never mind.
That gives you access to the digs, I suppose, but it doesn't exactly, narrow it down exactly. Are you here to see the Grievon dig, Polyos dig, I don't know.
I mean, we
Rivulan
plan on
dig.
being here for a few days, so probably most of them, I'd assume. My friend of archaeology, my archaeologist man here, isn't here at the moment. But I mean, if we stay here for a couple days and look around the digs, I'm sure that I can find some time to also heal as many of you as I can.
That would be quite workable. I would definitely appreciate that. Yes.
Of course, yes, of
Wonderful.
course. Of course, yes, of course.
Well, seeing as I'm feeling better, if you guys would like
Right.
to, I don't know, go look up north today, later. I'm sure Billy still has things to do, but we could all head up there later.
We could do that.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah,
I look forward to it.
Of course.
Billy will
Good,
kind of
right.
nod and say, "Shall we go
Well,
heal someone else?"
Yeah, I have one more in me. We can do that. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you guys head along and do that. So, Catagoon, you took off on your own. Where are you going, big boy?
So I got my car.
You got a little like golf cart buggy, yeah?
Oh yeah, like if you look
Oh,
on the
no,
map,
no.
I make you a ping where I'm going. I'm going there.
Shocking. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, so it'll take
Shocking.
you a little bit to get there, but eventually you do find yourself to that spot, passing a couple of other digs. Smaller ones, you see some little artifacts and stuff.
Having a smile while driving.
Mhm.
Having a is really smiling while driving.
You come over the
Smile.
a little bit of a craggy hill, and looking down you see this large tarp that's kind of thrown over what looks like a pillar of sorts. It's floating. You can see it just gently bobbing up and down. See, there's a base under it. This sandstone base that has a lot of like runic writing on the bottom of it, but it's not attached. This thing is floating above, just kind of moving in the breeze. What do you want to do?
Well, I drive as close as I can with my buggy safely, and then exit it, and then walk to this sandstone base. First of all, those ruins are really intriguing.
Okay. So as you begin walking towards it, you get maybe about halfway across this area before. Why are you fucking with the door? Before you reach this weird point where it feels as if you're trying to move against the current of a raging river, trying to
Oh.
push through it with this resistance. You start to feel as if you're distorting and like having all these weird things happen to you. I need a wisdom check because I fixed
knew
my
it.
door real quick.
Not
Wisdom
again.
save.
The thing is,
Fucking open
Bird.
the door,
Not
you
again,
dumb
as
bastard.
do I want to
Jesus
say?
doesn't.
Do I want to make it or not?
If you make it, you go comatose and die.
If I don't make it, you mean?
I mean, yeah.
So I guide myself. Can I guide myself on this? Can I? Probably.
Ability check.
Okay,
I
no ability
think-
check. It's yeah.
Right?
It's a save. I'm rolling a save, not a.
Oh, then no. Saves and
Yeah,
checks are
yeah.
different. Yeah, so no. Doesn't
Yeah.
work. Good luck.
No, I'm not. I'm not lucky.
Bye.
Except-
See you.
Except it's a DC 10.
You're
characters-
trying to get closer and closer, but it just feels like you're being pushed further and further away from it. You're getting frustrated.
Yeah. So close. Can I read from my position the runes on the base of the?
Go ahead and roll me perception. They're pretty small.
Now I do the guidance thing.
Yes. I'm out of
Okay,
Fuck.
I'm not. Even if I roll a 4. Yeah, no, probably not.
Bits and pieces, but nothing crazy. The bits and pieces you're able to pick up. Fate, a couple times. Chaos. About it.
Pain and chaos. Huh. Is there anything else around it, or just this?
So basically, it is this outcropping of like a circular, craggy rock area, and then in the middle is like this little sand pit, basically, and that's what the obelisk is in the middle of that. In here, there's a little bit of vegetation, but past that, no.
Nothing. How do I can I roll any kind of check to try to figure out what this force is that's giving me back? Arcana or something?
Let me ask you
or-
this: were you? Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Are you trying to figure this out? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can pass this barrier.
Roll
this-
me a straight intelligence check.
I
Straight-
think it's like the one at the tree in the fucking swamp where you couldn't punch it because it kept you away.
I could get close. In my vision at the swamp tree, I was pretty close to it.
Yeah, but
Well-
I couldn't hit it.
I didn't try to hit it. Intelligence
Step
with
hands.
guidance. Again, I roll guidance on every fucking shit here. Because it's... Erste... Thank you. 18. Come on.
Looking at it, were you the ones that talked to Professor Tillenhop back in
Yes.
Vita? You get the feeling this might be something that he was talking about with his writings, these time distortions. Looking through it, you feel as if you see like little flashes of like different places every so often. And the way that you felt trying to walk through it kind of makes you think that maybe it's something to do with that.
Don't... things... Person Sebastian stole all my crystals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try again walking to it?
Keep trying it.
Roll
If
again?
you fail, the consequences would be much worse.
Oh no!
Oh no, no, no.
Do it.
You should do it right now, actually.
It'd be funny. Do it.
You should have already did it. I don't know why.
Yeah, yeah. I said I have to comment. I say I'm gonna. I'm not gonna look. What did I roll?
That's a good one. It's a 17.
Oh yes. It's not enough. You bitch.
Figuring what you do about it, you just walk straight into it again, just determined. And again, you have this feeling of against a raging current. And it's starting to be painful, this distortion feeling. As if you're being ripped apart.
Hey,
And you just kind of push through.
Ah.
You look around. The tarp is gone. The landscape has changed around you.
Oh, dumbass.
You're still in
no.
this. You're still in this sand pit with these outcroppings, but now look, these outcroppings are not made of rock anymore. They're made of this kind of dark,
Human
dingy green glowing crystal. And inside of it is just these little like a lantern, just a kind of pulsating light. And you see inside of these massive outcroppings of rock, just looks like embers kind of flying through the insides of them. They're very beautiful. The sky above you is kind of a hazy orange. The obelisk floating, slowly turning in front of you. Pure, like obsidian-like material, and these runes written on the sides. Just 4.
Huh?
You have the thing to read that, so you can read.
Yeah.
It is in the ancient language, Olelian or Oelian. It says fate on it, just slowly bobbing and rotating. It's beautiful.
Huh? Oh, okay. I'm a little bit startled. Well, I'm so on the obelisk itself just stands fate, right? And on
Says
the
fate.
now
Yeah,
I'm
now you can read. So you begin to read the runes on the bottom. And it seems to be, you would recognize like an incantation of sorts. As you're reading it, you're starting to be like, slowing down a bit as you read. The primordial chaos of the universe brings the ultimate structure. This structure is what many know as fate. Fate is chaos. Chaos is fate. And as you say those last 2 lines, you hear another voice. Your voice. Also reading this out. As you see a figure emerge from behind the obelisk. It looks just like you. As it says it in tandem with you. Just looks at you.
I lift my hand, my left hand.
Doesn't lift its hand. Just looks at you.
Okay. Who are you? Please don't say just you.
You are you. I am me. We are us. Now, why are you here?
Well, to find answers.
To the questions you seek.
to the questions I seek and to the problems I seek.
What do you desire?
You look like me, you should know what I desire.
That's not what I asked.
I desire to open... I know about the Great Portal, right?
Yeah.
I desire to open the Great Portal.
Kind of tilts its head a bit. You hear in two different voices at the same time it says, "But do you really?" As you see the form flicker between Catagoon and then a smaller, pale figure. Kind of flickers between as the two voices sound at the same time.
Yep.
You.
Yes, stuttering. Yes, I want to.
Figure walks closer to you. Suddenly you feel this very intimidating presence from this thing. Like it looks like you and it's the size of you, but it feels like you're staring down a fucking mountain that wants to kill you. Like you feel very puny in this thing's presence, which is weird because it's you.
Yeah.
But at the same time, looking at it, you know that it's not you. It's something much, much bigger. Much bigger. It'll walk towards you, still kind of flickering between the two forms. And it'll say... Hold on, where did I write it down? Hold on. Where is it? Uh-oh! Okay, here we go. If you truly wish to see, then I will show you. It reaches out its hand towards you.
I'm not moving back, but I'm looking very... Okay.
If you wish to know the truth, submit.
I submit.
You reach your hand out. You clasp together as you feel the other hand come to your hand and clasp you. Immediately, you are thrown into a different landscape entirely as you look around, very confused. You don't see the other figure. Just looking around.
Did I just make a deal with the devil?
You hear the voice sound out all around you. Get a picture here because it's going to be so hard to explain this to you.
Fuck, I should have asked what the catch is.
In this dark space, you suddenly see a towering, monumental figure in front of you.
Jeff, the cook.
Jeff.
Yeah, he's back.
I'm gonna put it.
Jeff the
in,
cooker.
I'm gonna put it in dice rollers for you. As you see, primordial chaos.
Huh?
Who?
Dark Souls.
Huh?
As this figure looks at you, kind of turning its head. In this now what it sounds like thousands of voices all speaking together to form one voice. It says, "I see a vision of two selves. Fighting for control as a great darkness grows closer and closer." And you see now, looking in front of you, a table, 8 masks all surrounding on the outside, and on one side you see Catagoon, weapon drawn, smile on his face. And on another side you see a smaller, pale humanoid figure, seemingly shouting something at Catagoon. You can't hear it, but it's shouting something at Catagoon. And they're just both frozen in time, ready to go. And you stand there, likely shaking as you're staring at this. Vision disappears once more. You just see primordial chaos looking at you, and it says, "So which will it be? That is for you to choose. Choose wisely." And with that, vision disappears. You suddenly come back to and look around and see. Once more, you are outside, further away from the obelisk. It is covered. You cannot see it. And you're just sitting there, thinking, "Holy shit. What the fuck?"
I expected things, but not meeting basically chaos.
Yeah, you fucked up, buddy.
No, not fucked up, but...
Oh no, you gonna kill us all.
Maybe.
Hey, at least I'll get to see my dad again after over a year.
You know one thing, Will, I hate? Every time I think I get a solution, I get another riddle.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like that's his plan.
Yeah, I know. But it's so frustrating. Oh, fucking
Well-
hell.
I wanted to say something smart.
Well,
but it-
I'm standing, sitting. Is there a rock to sit on?
You could sit on like a little rock that's
Okay.
shutting out, yeah.
Whew. Shaky. Shaking my head.
Shake my head.
In retrospect, did I know the pale humanoid?
It was you. It was Boar.
Yeah, okay. It was born. Chance maybe it wasn't born. Oh, fuck.
You notice as you sit down and kind of look down, looking at your wrist. Something there's like a marking there that you didn't have before.
Oh, no.
Left or right?
What's your dominant arm?
Left.
Right.
Right.
Right hand.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, it's on your right. Are you familiar with the chaos symbol?
Chaos symbol. You never told me anything about a chaos symbol. No, I don't
It's
think.
like the one from
7-pointed star?
Yeah,
I know.
Like they're just straight up the chaos.
Ow, the chaos. Yeah, I know. I'm playing Lords of Warhammer. Yes, I know the chaos symbol.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Woo! Ooh, yeah. Oh.
Force Slanish. Let's go.
No. For Papa
corn.
Nurgle. Papa Nurgle.
Yeah.
Corn is the vibe, but nah.
Corn is mainstream.
So what would you like to do?
Wolves.
I'm trying to be different.
I mean, if you're not the chaos divided,
Sorry. Fuck. This voice.
Do you have any Play-Doh?
You play with the player.
I'm
Like
hungry.
mildly important to the main story. I think you should stop breaking matters.
Nah,
Nah.
It's
this
not the main
story's
story,
about
it's my-
breaking Mattis. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's about breaking my character. He's
Man.
2 in 1, man.
So what are you doing?
I'm looking at it. Is it carved in or like a scar?
It looks like a
or-
tattoo.
Looks like a tattoo. Oh. Well, are my sleeves long enough to cover it? First of all.
I believe they would be, yeah.
Yeah, and I wear gloves, so nobody should see it. Yes, I wear gloves. Second, can I examine it or try to figure something out?
You don't reckon there's much to figure out. It's just the chaos symbol. I mean,
Chaos
you reckon it's to signify the fact that you literally just met primordial chaos.
Yeah, probably. Huh.
You're one of very few that seem to have lived to tell the tale.
Yes, I am just hearing about the people back there being sick, and then
Yeah,
I
I,
didn't hear
wonder.
about
I
the-
wonder why they were crazy. Yeah,
I
they just
don't know
fucking
that
suck
they were
ass.
crazy, but well, strong willpower. Can I?
What are you
I'm
doing,
alone.
right?
I'm
You're dancing.
No, I'm
Bless you,
saying
Oni.
things. Bless you. I'm saying things, but I mute myself because I don't want to keep interrupting.
Oh,
the song.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
What are you saying?
I'm also vibing to the song. He's
Oh,
not
okay.
gonna tell the tale because he's a little bitch. He's
Ah,
not gonna tell the tale 'cause he's a little bitch.
Got his ass.
That's all I was
Um,
saying.
Gotcha.
Don't mind me.
I'm alone, right? Nobody there,
alone.
no drones, no anything. Good. I pull out my book
You pull out the book.
and search for that fucking symbol.
You find the symbol, as you often do. You just let the book find its way. You see the chaos symbol, and you see written below it very little. It's just basically telling you that there is a belief that the chaos, the primordial chaos of the universe, was like us, but on such a more massive scale. Some people would see it as a god, but that's calling it a god is like a disservice. It's not. It's above all that. Like gods are nothing to it because it's before all gods, before everything. It is, in a lot of senses, it is the universe. You know, a lot of the things that you've read pertaining to the universe and all that stuff is that the natural state of it is chaos.
Yeah.
So,
Coffee's a great example for that.
you get the feeling you just saw like you just saw the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So-
just saw the universe.
Nah. Speechless. Confirmed. I'm not. Yes.
The universe just talked to you and said, "You are a dumbass." And it just
True.
Man on read said, choose your side, either dumbers or not killing the universe.
What becomes interesting to you and something that kind of rattles through your head and shakes you a bit? Did you just see something that's stronger and more powerful than Carvos?
Yeah, that. Me as well as
If all gods come from the universe, that's an interesting thought. What is Carvos, the primordial chaos?
Yeah, well. Fucking.
If it was a threat, you feel like chaos would have told you not to do it. Didn't say anything of the sort.
Yeah, that's true.
Just
It
told
would
you
be
to
a threat. It would be a temporary threat for a little piece of civilization, but nothing really in the great concept of the universe.
You suddenly feel very insignificant, yeah.
Ah, I hate it. But I'm used to it.
Yeah, about to say.
I know I'm probably used to it. Fucking hell, why? you basically exploded my brain as a person, my personal.
My personal brain.
That's
My
my personal brain. Not the other ones I have. No, those are.
Yeah.
My
As opposed to
personal
our
brain,
shared
as
common-
opposed
Not
to
that and
other
that
brain.
and that. You don't know what's behind my
This
screen, but
one.
There
this
are
one,
many
not
of
that
the my brains, but this brain is my
It's
brain.
mine.
This is my
That's a
favorite
hat.
brain.
I'm nothing
That's
about.
a hat.
nothing
brain.
without
Not
my
to be
brain, and my
confused
brain
with
is
my
nothing
brain,
without
which is
me.
not a hat, but that is a hat, which is not.
So
my
back at the camp, Hierophant,
Yeah.
you finish up healing another individual. As Billy kind of smiles and leads you guys out, and then looks to you and
Bye-bye,
says,
spell slot.
"Yeah." Looks and says, "Where'd you learn to do that? That's really cool."
I've been a disciple of Hestia for almost my whole life.
What's a
Is she
disciple?
like the Wild Mother?
He has some perks. Something like
Yes.
that.
Cooler.
What's a
She
disciple?
must be very nice.
Like follower.
Oh, okay, thank you.
It's also
yeah,
like
fuck.
rock band.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Follower, worshipper, etc.
Okay.
Something religion gay.
What's in it, etc.
I
So
don't think
then,
really-
should we?
Bitch.
Do you guys have anything else you need to do before we go back to the director?
I don't believe so. Maybe round everyone else up.
Do you have a big spacious place around here somewhere where no one would, by any chance, walk by?
I was hoping you were going to say spaceship.
I have my
Oh,
tent.
sorry, just
I have my tent.
outside, preferably. With, like,
There's
many
plenty of
not
land
big
around here.
Just maybe like a cave. I don't think. Do you have caves around here?
What?
Not
Why
in
do you
this
want a
particular area, no. Why do you want a cave?
The ground is very calming to me.
I can understand
The
that.
thing
I'm
is,
gonna
that
go
doesn't
to my tent.
That doesn't even sound too bullshit, because Alex just keeps sitting on the ground and sleeping on the little clay.
You see Billy just starts walking off towards his tent. Says
It's
plenty
so good my
spacious.
character's not there.
Can I try and figure out what the hell just changed about fucking Xerax? Because they're acting hella different.
I mean, Zarek's been acting weird the whole fucking time you've known them, to be fair. Come on.
Yeah, but this is like
Like,
Right?
let's
It's like-
be real here.
It's nothing new.
Lazy
it's like
fucking
looking
zoomer.
for a
Honestly,
cave.
I wouldn't
What?
be. I wouldn't even be surprised. I mean, I would be surprised, but it would make sense. Will just went, okay, boom, this other person takes control of you. Bow, you now have a personality. So that wouldn't explain a lot of the things they do as Zarex. Okay, never mind. Move on.
Yeah, no, Billy will just walk off to his tent and say, "It's plenty spacious if you need it. If not, I understand." Just goes off towards the tent. Striding
Internally, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna burn down his tent.
Burn! It was out of character. It was a joke. Calm the fuck down. Jesus.
You can read my mind.
I love how our
Yeah, actually, I have this. I have it's a life cleric thing. Hold on, let me find it.
Oh man.
Blessed healer. It lets me read your mind. Actually.
Damn, bro. I love how our fucking like avatar constellation is like, oh fuck, I gotta remember. Earth, water, fire, wind,
Off!
Fire.
Ah!
Fire.
Under
fire,
attack.
Well,
Fire.
yes, I'm just.
fire.
Air.
Wait,
Space.
Zarex, roll your fucking thing and then let me leave, please. Zarex? Senna.
What thing? What?
I wanna
You said
see
you wanted
like
to roll it.
everything's fine. They're just like caves.
Fucking
To be
cave
fair, I
dweller.
do like caves.
Yeah,
Like you're the drow. You're the one that would like dark places. Yeah, you get
Shut
it.
up. Okay, go leave.
Like, desert's very hot, and if you go in a cave, it's usually cooler in there because like less sunlight and shit.
Yeah, that's true.
It makes sense.
Use a big enough cave as an oven to bake a lot.
Billy disappears into his tent.
I like Billy. He's a nice guy. He's also.
You see, it's a taller tent so that you can,
He doesn't have to duck.
yeah. You hear some rummaging from in there.
7'6" fucking manlet.
I like it.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do? What are you up to?
You know,
For
I
one,
thought
you're
we were
missing two
going
people.
this- Yeah, I
Well,
thought
three.
I said we should just round
Hmm.
everyone up, then you guys go see Mr. Man.
Yeah, we'll round everyone up.
Good
and
idea.
See who's missing. Ooh.
I don't want to be social.
What?
I don't want to be social. I just want to sit in a corner. I don't know,
Oh.
make a campfire with my hands. Bro, that'd be cool as fuck. I could make s'mores anywhere.
You need chocolate and also marshmallows and also graham crack. You need supply. It's the prerequisites for a s'more isn't just fire.
That spell requires more materials, okay? Oh,
It is.
And like you actually need shit to make the. You need like wood and like tinder.
Are we
and-
still talking about
You know
Avatar?
what?
Because I don't remember graham crackers ever
I
being
have
an
a bad
element.
all day anyway, so I'm just
Oh
going
yeah,
along
no,
with
Uncle
100 here and
Uncle
see what
Iro actually.
happens. Can I do that?
Uncle Iro is actually a graham cracker.
Can I do that? Yes, no.
do what?
Is that why he doesn't have hair?
I said I can just roll a d100 for the fucks of it because I have a bad roll day anyway and just see what happens.
Yeah, you can roll a d100 whenever you want.
100, you burst into
Fire.
fucking flames.
So standing here in the middle of camp, Fahil and Rat, where are you guys?
Why did I do that?
Dumbass.
Oh, boy.
That's a
I
really
guess-
good question.
I
I
should
mean, we
have
went
seen
to sleep in the car. I guess I just want to hang in the seat. I'm just chilling in the driver's
You're just
seat
chilling
still.
in the seat. Fahil,
Yeah.
where are you?
Fuck it. How big of an open space is this? Like,
Pretty
this
big.
camp?
It's a
Like,
clock.
It's decent, yeah.
are there dirt tracks enough to drive around without hitting?
In here, I mean, there's road, but it's not enough to like go crazy on that. There's just the
I
one
kinda
road that
wanna
goes through the
learn-
middle.
Kind of want to learn to drive stick.
Is there another tiefling in the
No,
group?
the fucking the car that we have right now is an auto. Anyway, forgot about that.
But is there another tiefling in the group
No.
other than me?
Not that you see.
Not unless we make
I
it.
could
so-
turn in one.
But yeah, just out of nowhere, you guys watch as Xerx is just kind of chilling there thinking, puts her palm out, and suddenly flame just erupts from the palm.
What the fuck?
Would I be able to tell if that's bending?
And
or,
she kind of looks at it like, at first she's like happy, like yeah, and she's like, oh fuck, why did I do that?
Would I be able to tell if that's bending or magic?
It's not magical, you can tell that just from the rip, yeah. And
I
Red
just, like,
Feel,
close
wherever
my
you guys are, you can see this too if you so
I
decide.
just close my hands again, like very awkwardly look at
Ah.
it. It's a tiefling thing.
Since when?
What do you mean since when?
You know I'm from Elam, right?
Yes. No, I don't. Yes. No. Yes. What? Yes. Yes,
You
I know that.
I've known dozens of tieflings, right?
Well, you know, there's different tribes of tieflings with different things.
There aren't tieflings that burst out a non-magical flame straight from their palm in the middle of a...
Are you sure? Are you
Yes.
sure about that? I'm sorry.
I'm actually quite positive. In fact, I think beyond a shadow of a doubt, there isn't a tiefling tribe. That doesn't sound like the right word. That's definitely not the right word.
Heritage thing. It's a heritage thing.
That does that.
Demonic, the symbols.
Well, my
I
mom
wouldn't know
taught
that
it
was a lot
to
of
me.
them.
Yeah.
My mom taught it.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean, you fucking racist?
How would you know about the
Helpful.
heritage of fucking tieflings? There are lots of them.
I mean, I know enough about the colors. And, like, the types.
I'm the racist one?
Yeah. No.
My
Yeah.
mom taught
I'm
it.
only misogynistic, fucker.
Are they yellow tieflings?
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
That doesn't denote the, type, but... heritage, but, yeah. Well,
Fuck off!
one of them does? But that's also a books thing, so it wouldn't
My
necessarily
mom
be the
taught
same.
it to me, okay? It was an accident. I didn't know I could do that either.
Didn't you just say your mom taught it to you?
I thought you just said
Yeah,
it was a tiefling thing. I
did it successfully before. I mean,
thought you also just said it was a tiefling thing.
oh,
I don't-
yeah, but it still has to be taught.
She's
Uh-huh.
backpedaling. She's backpedaling as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't... Do you really need to roll insight for this?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Intuition.
Do you
Yeah.
really?
Are you sure?
Can I try and bend the fucking, like, I don't know, can I bend water? Is there any water I could reach from here where I'm standing?
Just spit in your.
You guys have
palm.
canteens.
That's true.
I'm just gonna try and just like get some out of the well from where I'm standing. Just like, hold on.
That's, I mean, good luck. The fucking cover is back on it.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go to the canteen. I'm gonna get some water. I'm just gonna walk back outside.
I'm just
The
sitting there
canteen's on your
there we go.
hip!
God damn it! You mean
I
the
wanna
can?
go outside.
Not the fucking. I thought you meant the like the
The
place
room.
where you go to eat. The canteen.
Oh.
Yes.
That's why he said you guys have
Should I have said
canteens.
bottle of water, or would you try to go to that too?
No.
Hey, behind you!
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, let me just like pour some water into my hand and just like do nothing about it.
That was funny
It
though.
kind of floats around your hand.
Yeah, it's like. So if I can do this, you're gonna tell me you can do that with fire, right?
No, that would be
I thought
absurd.
that was supposed to be red.
I'm.
What?
That was
Yeah,
okay.
okay. I had this instinct right now to really bullshit and just go, who the fuck is red?
I would have slapped you with the
Alright,
water.
I'm red.
Not gonna
I'm
do
sorry,
that.
I didn't use a full name. That was offensive.
No, I'm not going to do that though.
I'm very.
Do
offended.
what? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know
I'm
you're
not even-
bullshitting.
Certainly, you must be talking of something I do not understand, sir.
Actually, I'm gonna look around. Did anyone else see that?
Yeah, I.
Candace is standing
No, I mean-
outside the tent looking at her like,
I mean, like randos.
well,
Well, no,
nobody's
they're
like
all
outside of
in
their
tents.
tents, no.
They're all in tents dying slowly, so.
And, yeah, and Billy went back into his tent, so. Yeah.
Everyone that I guess saw, I'm gonna be like, come here. Come.
Candace will
Let's
walk
have a-
out. You'll see Billy emerge back out of the tent.
conversation. Let's
I'm
have
just
a
gonna flick the
conversation.
water at someone. Just.
Billy has no idea what's going on, but he's happy to be involved. He sees you doing that, he's like, oh, yeah, he comes over.
Yeah,
You're
I thought
scary
Billy was in
tall,
his
man.
tent.
Hi!
Yeah, he came back out.
He came
What?
out, yeah, he
Oh.
finished.
Oh. Okay.
You see he's kind of wincing a bit, and seems like he's, like, breathed in a bit, and can't really, like, breathe out, but whatever. He's back out. He seems happy enough. He's smiling.
Sure, everything's fine.
Yeah,
He's dying.
he's probably dying, yeah,
fine.
you know, whatever. He's chilling.
I'm gonna say, are you good?
Who you say that to?
The whole, the Billy Bob.
Billion.
It's wrapped tight. Hard to breathe
Can I
sometimes.
roll an inside check, please?
Sure.
Okay. I just say okay. I don't really care. So,
Gives you a thumbs up.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Inside. Well,
What are you trying to-
Guess he has. I'm trying to find out if this bitch is using fucking ace bands to tie off his titties. Because if he is, I'm gonna hit him.
Hard to tell. Could just be a firebolt thing. Who knows?
Wrapped tightly.
That was petty end.
Wrapped tightly.
Mm-hmm. So what are we here for? What are we talking about? Everything okay?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Do you have asthma?
We gotta get everyone
No.
situated together here. We'll talk about that.
Candace just comes up and says, "So you can have fucking fire in your hand?"
It was just magic.
How did
and
you
then
do that? That wasn't magic. Shut the fuck up.
It was magic, and I get into where I say, "Talk about it later. Talk about it later. I'm gonna get Retin for heal."
Okay.
I gotta go acquire. I want to acquire.
Grab 'em.
Talk
They're
about
just
it
chilling
later.
in the
We have
truck.
business to fucking attend to, man. That was Oni. That wasn't Hierophant.
Senna just looks around like, where's Caribou?
Are you okay?
Wait,
Shut
was I
up.
still in earshot when you said that? How fast did you say that?
Like the moment you start walking away, I just look around like, where's Karagoon?
Are you
I'll
dying?
get him too. It's fine. I'm
What?
sure it's fine.
Are you good? What is
Does it look
happening?
like-
Did you say the word again, Will?
I'm fine.
No. What happened?
Voices
Okay.
in my head again.
Oh my. Okay, Megan. Oh fuck, that was like 3.
Bernie, what is Wilbur?
I heard that
Fine.
cracking.
Yeah, what is Wilbur?
Spine thingy?
Spine thingies.
Yeah,
Not the
the
entire
vertebrae?
spine
Yeah,
thingies.
that.
What?
Vertebrae.
Yeah.
Sure.
I am the
cracked-
master translator, by the way.
I just cracked like 5 of those at once.
Oh,
That was
God.
fantastic.
Jesus.
I heard German word that started with a V relating to the spine, and I know your language is barbaric, so it was just vertebrae.
Our
I'm a
language is
genius, dude.
barbaric, yes.
I will say, your language is one of the worst. It's not as bad as English. It's up there, though.
The worst is always French.
No, the worst is definitely English. At least French is consistent.
word,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
I'm sorry, French is not consistent. There are more exceptions from the rules
Unruled.
than unexceptions to the rules. I don't know.
Wait,
what the
no, I'm
opposite of
thinking
exception
Spanish.
is.
Yeah, French is also a hellscape. I take it
Yeah,
back.
thank you.
I take
Spanish
it
is
back.
quite cool. I just really suck in Spanish.
Yeah, I just
Hola.
bored-
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
that
Looking
was
for a library?
Se llamas Tabea.
what?
No.
Fuck?
He's acting retarded. I'm about to get pissed.
So yeah, Hierophant comes over and grabs you guys from the truck.
Said, hey, you saw that? We'll talk about it later. We're gonna talk. We got business. We got the Mr. Director man. He's all healed up.
We have again, I
We're
can't
gonna
forget.
we got a Mr. Director man. We're taking the tour. We're gonna go see the sights. We're gonna sight the seas. We're gonna dot the T's and cross the C's. That's like sense. You cross C's with sense.
Oh, jeez.
With money. It's fine. It's fine.
What
I love how you just
Where-
ended
no
up
problem.
with money.
No, I guess I would see Rhett in the car, right?
Yeah.
I'd be like, yeah, okay, I got him. And then I don't know. Where the fuck would Fahil?
Fahil said he was in there with him.
Oh,
So yeah.
Yeah, he's just fucking leaning against the truck.
not yet. Yeah, so I'll just say that to both of you then, since you're both there. It's like,
Money.
yeah. I said, yeah. The director, I healed the director up. We get to take the grand tour. If healing the director ends up causing, them to fuck some shit up or something with that whole plant thing, we'll stop that. But for now,
Just unheal them if it happens.
yeah, you're not here, but yeah, I would
Yeah.
do that. That's true.
Out of character.
It's fine. We're fine. We're in
You
their
guys,
good graces. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, you guys
Alright,
head back.
I'll say that.
And at this point, Billy has walked over to the director's tent and come back out with the director as he walks over and the director says, "All right, you ready to go see the sights?"
Sure.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
guess.
Yeah, leads you guys over to a golf cart and kind of looks back and says,
Wait!
"We might need
Can I-
multiple."
Where's Karagun?
Am I on
Yeah,
my way
that.
back?
You were supposed to
You are
get him.
still at the obelisk.
Who's Karagoon? Why is Karagoon? And when can I punch him?
It wasn't in the trunk, and he wasn't in the
Tent?
the tent. Was he in the tent? I didn't check the tent.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't.
It
in
wasn't
the
in the
tent.
tent.
Maybe he just fucking left us. Candace just
Oh.
kind of smiles slightly.
About time. Huh?
Fucking finally.
I feel like he wouldn't. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll say he left us. Sure. Yeah, I believe that. That's indeed what he did.
He would do that. He would absolutely
He
drop us at
absolutely
any
would
moment, or
leave the
literally
party and
drugs.
wander off by himself immediately after going to the point of interest that he was trying to get to. That's true actually. He went all the way back to that motel. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. We'll do it without him. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sure, everything's fine.
All right, so you guys will load up in some golf carts and head out. Eventually, you guys reach the Grievon dig, not too far from here. As you get to the outskirts of it, the director will stop. Billy's sitting next to him on the cart, and you guys will pull up and say, "So that's the Grievon dig over there. It's known for having sinkholes that we are able to fish items out of. We found a couple of things, actually.
Like what?
Well, we have found... the exhibits are actually just over here, and he drives over a bit, and you guys see some, like, cases that are set up here in another tent.
Guns.
You guys head inside, and he looks at me and says, "We have the stuff in here. You're free to look. Please be careful, though. They are very priceless and old. So, but yeah, you guys can go ahead and look around. Yeah, just roll
I
perception.
would inspect Bakasi's.
Yeah.
Perceive.
I'm too lazy to do the actual dice today.
God, fuck you.
Roll what?
Perception.
California.
That wasn't California. That was like.
And actually, for heal and rat, you'll be rolling an advantage.
Oh. I guess I rolled an advantage.
Oh. I
Okay.
guess
Okay.
it did.
For heal, if you want to roll as well. And Zarex, if you want to roll.
Well, would there be any realistic reason for Zarex to care
He's
about this?
muted again.
I'm not muted. I'm just on
No,
floor.
not you. For heal.
Fuck for
Oh,
you.
that's up to you.
Ah. So did you say fuck for heal?
Why did you say that about my good friend
I'm
British,
gonna have a problem.
British Rambler? Roll the perception with the advantage.
Okay.
He has a daughter.
With the advantage. With the
That's my
advantage. You did it. We did it right.
I have pain.
Okay, so Rhett, you're the first to look at these things. But we'll round back to that. Everybody, first thing you guys see is what looks like a very old map of. Looks like Rendell. The continent's bigger. There's no island below it. But it looks similar to Rendell. You see
Wait,
on
you
it.
mean- When you say island, you mean Bendra?
Yeah, there's no
or-
Bendra there.
Yeah.
But the coast.
Wait, is it not there at all, or is it like?
It's not there at all, but
congealed
the
with the
bottom.
landmass?
Yeah, it looks like that because the bottom of the Julian coast is jutting out more.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
okay.
Yeah. You see,
Pangaea.
in difficult to read things, you see it says map of Ulien, something like that. Further on, there's a little like model race car thing of a looks like a car of sorts. Doesn't have tires or anything, but it looks like a vehicle, like a personal vehicle of sorts. It's very rusted, pretty destroyed. Next to it is an ancient shield that has this large T on it, and the T has swords that are kind of hanging off of the top of the T. And as you guys look at it, especially you, Rhett, and you, Fahil, these look very familiar. As you kind of call back to your time in Okubo, when you guys went to that museum. The shield looks almost exactly like the shield that was at the exhibit there. Yeah.
Fuck.
Samuel will look at all of them and say, "They're very nice finds. I wish we could grab more, but it's a little dangerous to walk the grounds of the dig with the sinkholes and whatnot. But
Yeah, of course.
once we're back to full capacity, I'm sure we'll find some more things." So, interesting stuff. Billy's kind of craned over looking at the map like, ah. Nice. So, yeah.
I believe I said this before, but I really like Billy.
Oh, shit. Samuel
No.
nod to you guys and say, that's really the biggest dig up here. There is one more, but I don't know if it's necessarily safe for you guys to go there. So,
Why?
well, it's, we've had issues with it. It was a large obelisk. Caused some issues for us, so we threw a top over it and have left it alone.
What sort of issues?
Some of our members had comatose state after trying to research it. We were trying to send research
I
back
kind of
to...
want to go see it. Wait, no, I don't say that because that would be low-key metagaming, but I kind of want to see that. I wonder what I would find.
Oh,
Not me.
Carragoon, perhaps?
Not me.
We were going to send the research back to Professor Tillenhop and Zyda, but unfortunately they fell quite ill and was not able to send my colleague his work, so we've left it alone for the safety of the dig team.
That would be very understandable.
I guess.
There are smaller digs up north if you want to go see those, but this really is the biggest one this far north. I could try to take you south, but some Julian convoy took over the Yakovich dig, so we're not allowed to go down there anymore.
Not
How many
allowed.
convoy took it over?
Took it over. They said it was too dangerous down there. Supposedly
Aren't
the
you-
irradiation zone from the crater was growing, and they didn't want anyone there getting caught.
Wait, crater?
Yes, Salbor's crater. It's one of the largest things here. It's a massive,
What's
massive crater, a radiation zone.
Bomb? Must have been a
Possibly.
bomb, right?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
But, yes. That's roughly what we have. We could go further, but we start to get into Patasaur territory, and they're not the friendliest to us, so we try to stay away.
I see.
When you mean try to stay away, does that mean you aren't allowed, or are they just rude?
It's not that we're not allowed, it's just, well, they took over the Apollio stick. They said there was something important they needed there. And we told them not to. They would potentially harm any artifacts or something there, but, they didn't seem to care too much, so. They've been laying down their energy conduit pipes all over the dig site. And from what I've heard, they already destroyed the Toma dig, so I worry about what they're doing, but I suppose it's not our business to get involved. That and they have much more guns than we do. That
Would
being
you
zero.
appreciate if we go look for you and kind of report in on what the hell they're doing down there?
I mean, I wouldn't want you to endanger yourselves.
Is
Oh, trust
what
us,
they're
we're fine.
doing like
It's kind of a hobby of ours, I believe.
wait, out of like in my head, like how like so in character, but like in my head, you know,
Yeah.
like what like would they be like in the law to do that or whatever?
Who, Patasol?
Yeah, they're like from.
You're not
they're
really
from the government,
sure.
they're like
They are a very big, like, they get big government contracts, so they might, but you're not too sure what their business down here is.
they're like they get government contracts, but they aren't literal government.
They're not
right?
in the government, no, but they work with the government quite often, yeah.
And the dig site, like who are they affiliated with? Like
The dig site itself?
yeah,
Or the archaeologists?
like the archaeologists, like at the ones we're with now.
Independent researchers from all across the continent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no real affiliation to any like governments or
Okay.
maybe some academic boards, but that's about it.
Yeah, but like, yeah. Okay.
So
Go on, fucking Senna said thing, then he said thing back and thing.
but it's up to you. I, like I said, wouldn't want to endanger you, but it is a shame to see them destroyed. So
I prefer them not destroyed, too. So that would probably be a good idea.
you see, Billy kind of perks up and says, "Destroying history is never a good idea."
It's true. Very true.
Agree.
You're right, big man. You're right.
I like Billy.
He'll kind of nod to Dr. Samuel, who heads out of the tent. As you guys start to follow, kind of put his arms up and say, "You guys want to go to the obelisk, huh?"
I mean, we're not
Definitely
against-
no. I specifically did not want to go to the obelisk.
That weird one that
to
was
the
with
side
you
of
went there.
He did
What?
what?
He did
Without
what?
us?
Wait, who
Can
said
you
this?
repeat
Who
that?
said this?
Billy,
Can you?
He did
the
what?
shape changer, he went there.
The what?
The what?
The shape.
The shape changing, the one that you were with.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, we
What?
people know he's a
Wait,
shape
wait, wait! I you motherfucker!
No.
I thought y'all didn't know. I thought y'all knew.
None of us actually know. For all you know, he could have been just using a spell, right?
Renee's up!
I said.
I told you he cocked his head at you, bit like, what? That was your warning that he figured you out.
None of the characters knew that he was shaped.
Well, I think
Red has
No,
an inkling, but he doesn't know.
I convinced Red that it
He
was.
tried to play it off as it being magic, yeah, but Billy just straight
You,
up shape changer.
When I find out this motherfucker, I'm gonna kill it.
Excuse me. The what went where?
The shape changer, he took one of the golf carts and went up there.
The time.
How do you know? What?
What do you mean?
Question.
Don't you
How
know?
do you know he did?
Since when
no.
is Carrigan a shape
no.
changer?
Since always.
I imagine since he was born.
I'm getting a knife.
I'm getting a knife.
Going to Nevada.
No.
Oh, man,
That's
it's
a
a like
fight I want to see.
Bro,
Oh,
yeah.
do it now.
bro, shut the fuck up. He just turned me into Zuko. If you stab him, I will stab you.
Go
I'm
ahead,
getting a
Mattis.
long knife.
No, it'll go fine. Go ahead, Mattis. Yeah, come on over.
Oh fuck!
That's fine.
Yes,
Come on over.
Actual guns.
Yes.
Don't
The
try.
one thing I've been waiting for. A challenge.
Yes, the flying knives.
Just turn
The
me into
flying
Zuko.
knives.
Stab him, and I will stab you back.
Oh my god. That was fun. That was comedic.
Why? Why would this motherfucker do it? Oh, I'm gonna.
He's unaware. He, as far as he knows, you guys already know.
Hey, so Billy, you
you'll
didn't
never-
know that.
You didn't know what that he went to the obelisk? Well,
We didn't know he was
That,
a
but also that he was a
changer.
shape. You know, these are a lot.
Oh.
Of How did you know? What?
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense.
It does.
I never really trusted you.
The Wild Mother gives me sight into all sorts of things.
Huh.
What
I
do you
can
know
see
about
true
me?
form.
That's.
Well, I can
cool.
see you're very sad.
No. I'm just kind of like. what?
You're not a very good liar, friend.
No, I didn't say it in the sort of like.
Oh, okay, okay.
Why would I just like? No, not really. Why would you? Why?
It's the aura of your emotion.
I mean, to be fair, my dad just died, but like, why?
So you're sad. I understand.
Oh.
No, I mean,
I'm sorry for your
Nice.
loss.
It's not like he was a great dad, so it's fine.
But you still love them. You always still love them, no matter what they say or do.
It's.
would you mind if we have a chat, like one-on-one later?
Sure.
I feel like there's a thing or two I need to ask you.
Okay.
Cause this dude went through some drama. Ooh.
But yes, your shape changer friend went to the obelisk. He seemed very hell bent on it.
How did
I'm not
you
sure
know?
about the friend part anymore.
Can we?
Wait, no. Full pause. How do you know he went? Did you just see him, or?
His thoughts were screaming about it.
Oh,
Is it okay?
fantastic.
He has a very bad aura.
Hmm.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, I didn't know that because like obviously I can't see
Something
auras.
truly dark weighs him down.
Place him
You,
down.
you really hate him.
Vance is over there swearing death on my life! Look at him!
You never keep your secrets forever, fella.
True sight, baby! Woo! And other things.
Actually, no, I still have a secret. Hell yeah.
I'd
I'll
like to.
probably get broken once you get to a lot. That's fine.
I'd like to say something.
Hmm.
I have pizza.
Do any of you?
Hell yeah.
Nice. Do any of you now plan on going to the obelisk and punching Carrigoon in the face?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Probably.
I plan on
I-
laughing at him for like a long period of
That's
time,
also
around about
fair.
a minute.
I mean, I very much welcome the idea of you going there, except for the part where you might die. But if you do get there and don't die, could you thoroughly punch him in the face for me too?
Oh, absolutely. I'll make sure to do it
If
for
you
you.
guys
I'm
are
also gonna
going
go
to
there.
go, just say that you're going to stay here a while. Dr. Samuel won't let you go. He doesn't think it's safe.
Yeah.
I can take him back to camp if it would make it easier for you guys to get there.
That's
I'm coming with you to camp.
Oh, no.
That's it.
No, that's...
Because I
If
am
Billy
not-
gets me, that's not good for his health.
That's.
That's not good for himself or my health.
I kind of feel like he won't have to worry about that because the dude probably has like 270 hit points and like armor 30 or some shit.
You overestimate.
Obviously not, but
Hey,
I have magic. Magic doesn't care about
Yeah.
AC.
True.
well, can
You'd
I
be
say that-
surprised what a druid has.
A lot.
I'm-
I wouldn't.
Go ahead, Rat, what's up?
That's because I
yeah.
know a lot about him. though.
After hearing that,
Druids are nice fun.
Emred is like slightly more, I don't know, visibly cautious now
Okay.
around the nice person.
Billy! Billy!
Don't
Billy!
forget, that's the time Billy became the Lich. Never forget.
Do I have... Cyrus doesn't really have secrets, I don't think.
Not really.
I mean the firebending thing, but I fucked that up for her on my own, so...
Mhm. Well, be careful if you go there. I'll see you guys back at camp. Come back.
Yeah, we will.
Watch
Um,
out.
You be careful. What
Okay.
do you-
So before we all die, one, do we do crystal logic and not look directly at the obelisk? That sounds like a good step, right? Or at least
Maybe.
don't get near it. Don't touch it. That would probably be bad. Or it might just take us over anyway, actually. Second of all, yeah, so Billy's gone, right?
At this point, Billy has walked out. Xerix, I don't know if you would have walked out at this point or not.
Yeah, I follow him.
So
I'm
the two
not...
of
Yeah,
them
they're
headed out.
both
You hear
gone.
the golf cart turn on and they head out.
Yeah, so second of all,
Bye-bye.
so Candace is with us, right?
Yeah, Candace with you guys.
Yeah, so,
She'll kind of look around and look at you guys and say, I thought you
yeah,
knew.
that was bending. Thought I knew what?
I thought you guys knew he was a
What does Kenny say?
changer thing.
What, you knew too?
First time I
Wow.
scanned him, yeah.
Dude, when did you
Oh.
fucking tell us?
I thought you knew!
We'll be
Why did
honest.
everyone assume?
Wait, did we have Candace first or Carrigoon first?
Candace.
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 Oh.
I don't
Feel
know.
like-
I
How would
thought
we
you
know?
guys could tell.
No.
No.
How often
Well,
did it
okay,
happen?
that's not your fault, to be fair.
Yeah, no.
How often did what happen?
Like, just
I just
The
scanned him
shape
and he came up as a shape changer. I was like, okay, cool. That's his biometrics.
Look at that smile.
that's unique.
That is about ready to stab someone.
I could see
I mean,
it
it
at
took
that
some
point,
time
like-
for my optics and stuff to normalize all the Outlander stuff you guys have.
He's
Once
putting
it-
his
once
finger
it-
up. He's
once it
getting
did.
something. Sorry.
I was able to read that, you know, like you're apparently a Kenku, you're a Loxodon, he's a Dragonborn.
That's true.
You know, it's my biometric scan, yeah.
Huh.
Well,
Okay,
his
so-
race is shape changer.
I don't know what
yeah.
that is, but I'm assuming the name's pretty self-evident.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go there. That's great. He's a shape changer. Fantastic. Why the hell does she know how to bend?
Oh yeah!
Yeah,
Hey,
isn't
she
that
had
like a-
fire in her hand. What the fuck was that about?
Isn't it like an us thing?
That wasn't magic.
I know that wasn't magic. You knew that wasn't magic. I didn't want to deal with it at the time. That wasn't magic.
I have
No, I
two
know.
muted, pissed off Germans, and I love it.
No, I'm not pissed off. I'm just sitting here like that was
was
definitely
either-
magic.
that was
Yes,
either-
I repent.
That was either bending,
Let
or that was some
him
weird
swiveling in
tiefling
his
thing,
chair!
or that was some weird
He's
tiefling
plotting!
shit that I've never seen. I've met a lot of tieflings in my life. None of them can produce flame out of nothing, just as a racial thing. That's not a thing. And if it is, then she's some weird ass mutation. I don't know.
I've been getting dreams where I've been talking to Jairus, like it was back when I went through the crystal and told you guys about it, did it. But it kept telling me about Firebender. And like it seems like with our group, we have one of everyone that his group had, and he kept suggesting that it might be me potentially, but I haven't.
Well, that would make sense. You were one of the originals.
Well, I haven't actually been able to do anything, and I mean, if it,
Oh.
I feel like
He's counting,
It's
man.
gonna-
Look at him.
I feel like the whole thing that we're supposed to be doing was
I just stop
getting
worrying.
everyone to fight Malum, but that doesn't necessarily. I mean, Sanhoon, Jet, whatever, right? Synonymous at this point, the way that we're gonna handle it. But maybe we just needed to get the people, and maybe Xerix is one of the people.
Hey, Nimrod, try it again.
Hey,
Just try it now. Do it.
Try
Do
it.
your thing.
Just a question, Will.
okay.
That stuff has nothing to do with reading my mind, right?
Sorry, what?
Because something. Just asking because nobody can read my mind. Just asking.
Oh, no. True sight's
Okay.
completely different. No. It's just being able to see the pure form of something. Basically.
Damn.
Also,
I guess I'll
pure-
try it now. Roll something.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a D100.
The same number? Am I crazy? Is it the same number like I think it is?
I don't think it's the same number, but it's close.
It's 7 higher. It's 7 higher.
You did it.
Yeah, I did. I fucking crunched.
Yeah. Puts his arm
So,
out,
did
tries
I-
to focus, nothing happens.
Not even a little glimmer.
Nothing.
Maybe you.
But it doesn't necessarily have to be. I mean, I've seen in the crystal. I've seen things, but I mean, from what I've seen, it doesn't necessarily. I never saw myself shooting fire. Now that I think about it,
Wait, what did you see?
Hmm.
Yeah, actually, what did you see? Sounds pretty
Fireworks.
easy. So just
last night I had a dream
yeah.
where I talked to Jairus again, and he was telling me about the crystals and as well as that thing that chased us and tried to kill us. He doesn't know what it is either, but he's seen it, and it's whew. And I guess at this point you can see Nemrat starting to get a little shaky and like flustered almost. The more he starts to recollect the dream. I saw in the crystal. I saw it was in the. It was in the. I want to say it was in the desert, and it was saved, and there was something about it. It just wanted. It just. It looked so evil and hateful. It just kind of wanted to find us, I think. It went through all sorts of different scenarios that it looked like we had been through. I mean, when we were back at, I forgot the name of the city. The one where we went in the sewer.
In the sewer? Riverwood.
Riverwood.
Do you mean the one with Crystal?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be Albarqua.
Albarqua, okay.
You went in the
And
sewer
the-
on both of them, because you went in the sewer to find the, like, gelatinous thing in Riverwood that was causing the issues.
Oh, right.
I Yeah,
Well, yeah,
that thing.
Yeah, that was Riverwood. That was in
that
Caspar.
was a fucking.
And you
thing.
did part of that was in
Stop
Riverwood.
ignoring me, bitch. I'm waving at you, Martus.
So the sewer that you were talking about was the one at El Barco, though, right?
No, that one was the one at Riverwood.
Oh shit.
Mhm. I mean, technically, you would have seen him there too. Yeah, like it went further than what I said. I basically just read out like what happened in Caspar. But
Right.
you did some of the things you did see was also it was tracking you through Jewel as well. I didn't want it to run on too long. You know what I mean?
He's been tracking us for how long then?
A very long time,
And we never noticed this.
and we never noticed it.
The tracker, the thing in our fucking. That was from him. You know how
How
it
would
was
we
like.
have even gotten it?
You know how it was like Okubotech? That was from him. He did that. All that time police bullshit. He is the time police. Look at him. He did that shit.
So mad.
How the hell would he have gotten the radio?
Shh, demon.
We didn't notice him the entire time. He must have gotten it
Yeah,
somehow.
but the radio was always on our person.
Maybe he. I don't know. Sleep?
Or he's working with someone.
Oh,
You think something that big, that bunch of a hulking fuck, could fucking sneak up on us completely undetected, the radio from our person? He can do a lot of things. He can track like a motherfucker. We can't do that. And even then, he was using drones.
Pedestal. I'm betting on it.
I don't know if. I think he's getting more help than just an organization. I mean, in the way we think.
And your whole dream thing, there was nothing about who he is, and Jairus doesn't know anything.
Well, Jared said that he was, I guess, saved or helped by M. And at this point, I look over at Fahil when I say M, expecting him to know what I'm talking about. From,
Candace will look over to him and be like, "What?"
yeah, M from old Okubo, I guess.
I thought the guy that contracted y'all or whatever.
Oh shit! Right.
No,
Yeah.
no. Why would? What? No.
Said-
That doesn't make sense. You sure?
Well, it wasn't him. It wasn't Jared saying it. It was more I heard the voice directly, and I recognized.
Wait. Let me get this straight. So, Mr. Contractor Man that you all had back in Okubo when you fucking time traveled. Now, once you all dead, including me, including Senna, including I would assume Karagoon and Xerix, and wait, no, when we were at the hotel, he zoned in on you guys. But then how did he get to our time? Hey, Candace, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
In the Okubo that you knew, your time, was there like a time travel? Was that a thing, specifically?
Not that I was aware of, but these
No.
fuckers showed up, so I guess maybe.
How? I'm talking controlled time travel, not I'm gonna look into a crystal and then accidentally teleport thousands of years in the past. I mean,
no,
like,
that was one of the things we were trying to figure out for space travel and whatnot, is how do we overcome the barrier of time, but we never, at least publicly, figured it out, no.
how high up on the totem pole was
CEO of Sele.
And what were they?
Weapon solutions, space weapon solutions, anti-gravity stuff.
So a bunch of like tech.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually a Sele model.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm a Sele model. My models are Sele made.
Does that mean that Sayole would know where you are at all times?
Considering I would be... You see, she sits backwards and says, decommissioned. Huh. Maybe. I mean, they do, in the case of a faulty bot, send mercenaries out to decommission them.
And assuming, let's say Mr. Big Bad Tech Company does somehow have a method of time travel, or maybe made one after you all were transported out, because we don't technically know how far it's been since that. Would it be a crazy stretch to assume that using Sele tracking that motherfucker has a death wish on you and Nemret and Fahil?
Yeah, but it wasn't... As far as I can read organic beings, it wasn't like it was... I mean, it was like it was on a mission, but it felt like it was personal. It wouldn't be personal with me. That doesn't make sense if it's just trying to decommission me.
The body, out of character. Well, the body you, when you described it, was just found, was laying in the desert, destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay, and
I would tell you to roll insight, but it wouldn't really matter.
But if you saw it destroyed, wouldn't you know how it looked?
If you,
Unless
yeah.
it was unrecognizable.
destroyed. No.
I mean, you saw part of the face, yeah.
Well,
What was
can I
it?
roll insight to see what I remember on the face and see if I mention it out loud?
It looked, human. Sorry, what was that, Rat?
I said, can I roll insight on that part?
Yeah.
Since I did see that.
Mhm. Okay, fine. I won't fucking hide it. There was a... the part of the face that wasn't destroyed had a bit of a mask over it. Pretty familiar mask. Looked like it had like a butterfly on it, in a sense. It was Xanius, yeah. It was the destroyed body of Xanius. Thinking back to it now, you're like... Now you think back to the voice you heard when it was talking. Heavily, like... what's the word? Robot? Like a robot, you know, like... The robot covers and stuff over it. Mechanicalized? I don't know what the word would be for it. But it... Thinking to it now, yeah, it kind of had the same voice as Xanius. It was just very mechanical sounding.
Who's that?
My first character.
A character that jumped into a portal, and the figure you saw jumped back through a portal to find you guys.
Oh!
No.
Betty!
The portal you saw, that was a hint. The portal and the little ritual thing you saw, that was the same thing that he jumped into.
Betty, sweetheart, I have to tell you a thing.
Go ahead.
I fucking hate you, you idiot bitch ass.
Yes.
I guess at this point I can reveal the real fucking name of this thing now.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need
You
to
know
be
what the
quiet.
funniest shit ever?
Why the fuck would you do that?
Okay, the funniest shit ever. Before we go on, I had a dumb idea for a fucking backup character, right? It was Xanius coming back from that as exactly this.
Mm-hmm. I know you did.
You motherfucker, you took
You took my idea and used it in the game.
It took my character.
That's why it has a vendetta out for you guys. It's coming.
Oh, no.
That hate is for you guys. It's been tracking you ever since Xanius died.
Why me?
So
You don't know me.
I don't know what that hate
Yeah,
is.
it's
Fucking
In a blinding robotic rage where you're told to just kill them. You know,
No.
the people
I
that
mean,
are with him, whatever.
I
Collateral.
get that part. But like, if I had another theory.
Cody's like, holy shit, the mute!
I knew this the second I saw the word familiar.
When you said that this morning, Brody, I was like, oh shit, he knows!
I knew it.
I didn't even mean to mute. I threw my headset on the desk, and it just hit mute, I guess.
You just keep doing these things. First you make Declan a vampire, which you had apparently
Okay, but
planned
Declan
from
had no ill will
beginning.
towards you. Declan had no ill will towards you guys.
No.
Declan hated Sebastian. That's why he fucking killed Sebastian.
I mean everybody hated Sebastian.
Declan's
I mean the
fucking
thing.
base,
I
dude.
mean the
Hell
thing where you just out of nowhere whip out characters that are like planned since 300 years that just randomly turn out to be something they're not. Like, At first, we have Declan, at least from since I'm here. Like, we have Declan. Then we have me being Zuko, which you apparently also planned beforehand. And now there's Zane, or Xane, or however the fuck you pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
Now the
Xanius
question
has
is,
been reborn into Zane.
What
does he
next?
still have his fucking
Josh is
awesome
just
up?
Wait, I just got back. How,
Just
how,
follow
wait,
follow us
Robot
around.
Boy,
Brett, how much did you miss, fella?
I've been away for the last 5 minutes.
Robot Boy,
Hey, Britt. Hey, Will, roll up the
Um,
man. Roll up the. Hey, pull up the
Wait,
man.
wait,
Pull up the
wait.
man, Will. Hey, that's Zanius.
No. I fucking knew. Birdie, we talked
I
about
knew it. I
We
knew it.
fucking
What are you
talked
talking
And,
about?
and guess what? He stole my backup idea for this character. He took the backup. He just took it.
To be fair, I actually got the idea originally from when we did the evil Xanius thing. That's where it originally came from. And then I thought, you know what would be really cool? This kind of fucking mechanized, reborn Xanius. It's just like they fucking left me in that portal. I'm going after him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah.
And now he's subservient to fucking him.
So, does
Yeah.
Brett, do you say that
Oh
part
my
out loud?
god! He fucking landed in fucking Okapo when he went
His
through the
plan
portal.
worked. He did get somewhere.
Oh, you asked me what?
What did do you say this part out loud?
I guess I start thinking about. Will said I rolled a fucking crit. So he just.
Yeah,
said
I
all
was
that,
gonna
and
keep dancing around it, and then you rolled a crit, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. You can figure it out.
Let's go. Pull the trigger.
Yeah, I guess I say, holy shit! Wait, it was Zanius. It's Zanius.
Okay,
that?
so then we all do that reaction, but
Mhm.
again, but in character this time. And by that I mean basically just me and Britt, right?
Mhm.
Britt, are we in unison here?
Say the unity again.
Do me and Fahil flip the fuck out about Xanius? Do we do that? Do we do
Yes.
that but in character? Okay, yeah, we do that but in character.
Not exactly. A bit more like no fucking way. That fucking religious.
This is where Hierophant gets the serious. He takes the glasses off. That's the serious. That's when you know he's serious. He got fucking atomized.
Clearly he didn't.
He killed
No,
himself.
he was ripped apart. So
We
fucking.
found his sword. We found his sword. Who still has his sword?
You guys,
think-
you used it to kill the priest and left it there. No, sorry. You used it to kill
Oh,
the
no,
priest and
they both turned
fell
to ash.
apart. Yeah, they turned to ash.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was the fucking cultist arc. Holy shit.
And
That
I
was a
thought
long
he
time.
died with the
How
sword.
far we've come.
I thought he was
Oh.
in the sword and died with the sword, honestly.
Are you proud that we
Well,
made
by all
this?
accounts, Xanius did die. No, it's just Zane.
Yeah, he's a different dude.
Oh, like Borderlands.
So it wasn't that he was hell bent on you
And he
three,
also
it's
had
that
draw-
he's hell bent on us three. Candace not included. The only reason he went to you guys instead of me was because you both were there, and it was two there, one there. He went to the two.
Couldn't you like reason with that dude?
No, probably not.
No, not really. No.
Yeah, Candace would be like, I don't think there's reasoning with something that just has pure hatred. No, I don't.
There-
Yeah,
There's
but,
no-
but they know it. So
Even
No.
before,
They know what it
became
used to
that.
be.
Yeah, no, not
For
really.
reference here, Senna. Xanius was a imagine a paladin,
Mhm.
except one that snapped and started collecting body parts for some fucking reason.
Okay.
Something about building a new person. You know what? I'm just gonna try to forget whatever the fuck was wrong with him.
Daniels was a little on fucking.
He was a little on the fucky side.
Yeah.
Trying to build a new
Yeah.
person and became built into a different person themselves.
That's poetic.
That's what
You're not funny.
Why are all your characters like low-key high fucked up? What is wrong with
Not
you?
all of them.
My
Because
character
it's a
isn't
fucked up
fucked up.
world.
Hierophant isn't really fucked up except
no,
the
I was-
trauma and
I
the
was
questioning about.
specifically talking to Buddy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, Birdie has a history of making fucking weird, murderous
What's
characters.
wrong
That
with
is
Senna?
strange.
Nothing.
Senna's
happened to her yet.
fucking. What do you mean? What's wrong with Senna? You want the
The
list?
first interaction I had with
Senna's a pseudo-lich pyromaniac terrorist.
I want to go
She's nice, okay? That's all that matters.
She is a pseudo-lich
Yeah, yeah, honestly.
pyromaniac Wannabe terrorist.
Yeah, but
I
she's
want to be
nice.
terrorist.
What's a pyromaniac again?
A what?
Pyromaniac?
Really likes fire, really likes explosions as well. It's usually
Arson.
fire, but it can
Yeah, no,
technically
no, no, no. I
Pyromana.
remember that word. I remember that word. Thank you.
Bombs.
it can technically be both, but it's usually related to fire.
I
But
laugh
it
so
can
hard.
be both.
Fuck. Yeah.
So
Fuck.
we're being chased by Xanius. That's interesting. Hey, we're wasting daylight. Let's go see if Karagoon is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my
Let's. Yeah. Let's go.
Actually,
And
don't
put
think
put
that-
back on the Macho
really
Man
good.
glasses that I definitely wear.
I do have one more question for Nemret. When
Yeah.
you saw all of that stuff in the dream, do you see anything about Crystal?
That's a
I'm
good
worried
question,
about him, and
actually.
I hope what I did was enough to save him. Why are you so quiet?
He just left. He doesn't want to
Yeah,
answer
right.
that. He just did a full one.
You can see tears starting to well up in his eyes.
Oh!
Why would you?
Oh,
Don't say it. Do not say it, please.
I love how Willa's the one hurt by this. Like, he didn't write this shit. Like, you had time to cry over this already.
I made Crystal. I care about Crystal. And Circuit. Fuck you. And the other people that theoretically die, but you haven't met them yet, so you don't care about them.
Was it Xanius or was it something else?
It was zany.
And all I did was for nothing.
I'm gonna
Did
bet
you
that
see
his
it? Did you
cybernetic
see it
heart-
happen, or did you see
I-
one of those
I saw-
possible reality
No,
things that
no,
you
I
always
saw it.
fucking
I
see?
saw it happen, and then I changed it so it doesn't, and it's still
Not
happening.
you, I mean Rhett. Well, I mean both of you, but in this case specifically, I mean Rhett.
You'll see Candace is looking, like, staring holes through Rat, just looking at him. What happened?
Or do you not know?
What happened?
It caught up to them, and it.
She leaves
I
the
couldn't
tent.
watch it.
Yeah, she leaves the tent.
Senna just cracks this fucking smile while tears start rolling from her eyes, and she's just like, "Let's go get Karagoon."
We don't know
Yeah, that
anything
seems
for
like a
certain.
good
yet.
idea.
Time is too fucked, and I'm not gonna fucking sit here and
They're-
fucking
Did
what's
it.
the word? Mourn
Well,
over
I'm out
something
there.
that may not have happened.
You're out there.
Drinking coffee with Billy and having a nice little chat.
To be fair,
It was-
Billy would drink tea, to be fair.
Yeah, I just forgot. I literally forgot the word, which is really sad.
Druids,
Didn't
man. Hippies, man.
I-
Yeah.
I should
Yeah.
say one. I think, with the visions, sometimes when I look in the crystal, usually it's a thing where it jumps around and it's different realities. I don't.
It's possibilities. It's not set in stone.
Set in stone
Oh,
it is.
Higher,
Rubik's
I don't.
Cube
They're
effect?
not.
I want to die.
I don't think they're possibilities. I think they're different realities, like played
Well,
out.
obviously.
Or playing.
But what I mean to say is, we don't know which reality we're in.
Hold on. Would I know about the I mean, I can't see the crystal, but would I know about the pieces snapping in place?
No.
No.
You've never been able to see it, so you would have no clue.
Yeah, but has it been mentioned? I don't.
Mm-mm.
Can I pull it out at this moment? Actually,
Mhm.
well, when I do, I'm sorry. Everyone that can see it is me, Ben Chicken, and who else?
Candace.
Like twin
Candace.
people. Oh, just Candace?
Mhm.
That's fucking weird to me. I can't, but maybe we're not in the same reality. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Good to know. All right. I guess, yeah, I'll show it and I'll say also, because I haven't. That is definitely important.
Fahil, you can see it. Senna, you cannot. Hierophant, you cannot.
I see.
Fahil, you do see one of these fractal designs is snapped into place. The other one's still kind of floating around. It's very beautiful.
Do you know? Can I do a perception and insight to get a closer look?
Sure.
Excellent.
Now, when you say closer look, what do you mean?
Take a look.
Nothing.
Are you just trying
Because
to look
that-
at it, or are you trying to look at it?
I'm trying to fucking look into it. I'm trying to fucking figure it out, but I'm not fucking doing
You look
anything.
into it. It's hazy. You swear you see something of like you up on a balcony. There's a microphone and some flags behind you, and you seem to be shouting some sort of orders. And then that
President.
disappears.
If I'm on a balcony, that seems some. I don't like where. No good ruler has ever stood on a balcony, and that includes Queen Elizabeth II.
Yeah, you just
That's
see
true.
glimpses of it. I mean, you see a glimpse of what looks like Hierophant in some sort of general's uniform. And then that goes. Senna in kind of like these wild animal skins and stuff. Or like almost blue face. Rhett. Kind of dressed like that Jarrus guy you saw. But he has a very dark look on his face. But it all passes by so quick that you're not even sure if you really saw it.
I can't even tell what I'm seeing in it. I can tell I'm in there, and I can tell that the people I know are in there, but it's all shifting constantly.
Seems to be a theme.
Well, but you see that, right? And then I point kind of closer to where the non-moving part is, I guess. Like the one part of the crystal that isn't moving around.
Yeah, just tap.
Yeah, it's like parallel lines, but one's broken and the other's fixed.
Bro, he's in such good quality. I mean, just like, oh, holy shit. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm ruining the moment. I'm not used to hearing it like that. Knowing you have the same mic too, I think helps.
My name is Veal. We got the fucking new. My name's Bin Chicken.
Bin Chicken.
Bomb bacon.
Bin Chicken.
Welcome to Wendy's. We've got the beef.
That's not the right.
We've got the beef.
Welcome, Burger King. What can I help you?
Welcome to Burger King, where you can McLove it.
Oh my god,
Welcome to White Castle. Have it your way.
Welcome to Harold and Kumar go to White Castle.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to McDonald's. Ding! It's like ding bell. Let's talk about how Liv Moss! It's Liv Moss.
Liv Moss. Welcome to Sonic
Welcome
America's Liv Moss.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, you can see that.
Having made the realization that my rats are probably dead, for sure now,
Maybe dead. We don't know which
I am-
reality we're in.
I am 99% ready to pop a cat in Karagoon.
What?
Yes, right?
I don't think there's any correlation of that. Yeah, okay.
There's
He-
no
he-
correlation,
he
but
lost-
you know.
He lost them and he admitted it.
Oh, that's true.
And he didn't care.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true.
Wait, did you say that in character? Did you say that in character?
Yes.
Name Red thinks about that.
I'm just like quietly whispering to myself like he lost them. He will
Oh,
stop.
whoa, didn't a wall just like close in behind him? It's not.
Yeah, but it didn't really.
Conflict! Conflict!
Save.
What
He
could
didn't
he
keep
have
him
done
safe.
though?
Take him
It-
away
it-
from the wall.
I
Okay,
don't
could you
think
repeat
you
that?
know how fast
Brody?
walls close in.
Fastballs.
That could have been like fast as hell. I think he's a cunt, but I mean,
think
blaming
that's
that
what-
on him, you're just looking for a scapegoat and trying to vent about the fact that we lost people and they might be dead forever.
Listen, he had the crystals. It's his fault they even had crystals to port away in time. So he indirectly got them killed.
He had crystals. They did.
Exactly.
I
That's the
don't.
point.
Crystals are just a fix-all teleport button.
Well, they're a catalyst.
They're a cat. That doesn't mean they have to. They could have just. Oh wow. Oh, there's a vision. Oh, we're looking at the great rat god in space. That's crazy. And then bam, they're back behind a wall in Okubo.
Just because they don't have crystals doesn't mean the crystal would have instantly done what they wanted.
It's not like they wanted that.
Yeah, it's almost like they didn't want to be cat. That's crazy.
Wow.
Fucking with these crystals was a fucking mistake. I was contracted to help some weird military guy that I hadn't met in fucking decades, and now I'm on a fucking prophecy. Prior fan.
And
You
your
know,
dead friend
you
back
know when
to
you get like stressed out and you like massage your temples? He does that. He's like,
He massages.
obelisk, and he just
The
whoops.
farm market? Oh.
You guys want the obelisk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
Hop
go
in,
over-
get riding. Candace is she's taking the lead, which she doesn't normally do. She's taking the wheel. She's zooming you guys that way. She is not saying a word. You see her fist. It's a little bloody. She seems to have punched something.
Isn't she oil? Or synthetic blood or something?
She pumps the Persian. Fuck.
It's oil. She's
Random
it's
archaeologist.
black, basically. Yeah. But you can see there's like cuts on her, bruises and cuts on her.
Damn.
Fist. But yeah, you guys head that way. Eventually up a hill, you see a little outcropping. Looking down, you see there is a tarped pillar, and sitting on a rock, just kind of looking forward, blankly. Catagun.
Yeah, meditating, probably.
Meditating, kind of, yeah.
I just seeing him, I get out the car, I stomp up to him, shouting,
Probably,
"Hey,
but probably,
shapeshifter!"
but probably levitating also because. Like, do I hear that? Zoomed out.
I like the angle.
Yeah, you would hear the dog barking.
That's the first time I've seen one with his hat off. It's giving me the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
feelings that
Oh,
my
yeah, what's up,
microphone is
man?
giving to you. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm debating getting rid of the beard, but I don't know. I like it. I like the
Then you look like 847, but weird.
Maybe you should just trim it.
I could trim it.
Retirement.
I don't know. I don't know if there's truth in the whole if you shave it, it grows
want to
back
say
better.
that because I didn't want to.
That's a myth. Doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's
But
what I
I
thought.
can
Although
see
the
that.
mustache
No,
up here
it's
actually
so
does better.
already.
It's
I
a
feel like it's a
misconception
placebo.
based on
It,
age.
it feels like it does because when you shave it
It's a
off, it
placebo.
would grow faster because there's less. Your hair stops grow, or it doesn't stop growing, but it grows slower the more there is. Which is, or at least it really feels like it. Which is why I shaved my entire fucking head 4 months ago.
Yeah, normally
So-
my hair comes back pretty quick.
Actually, no, 6 months ago. Time is weird.
But I kind of like my hair shorter most of the time.
There's a fly in your room.
Like half
Yeah,
of you already have all
trust
this
me,
shit.
I know. There's more than one. Fucking hate him.
Yeah, like half of you already have all this shit. It's either
Animals.
hair grows fast, like when there's none, but like it doesn't grow after.
It used to
that
be way
fast.
patchier. I mean, it's still got some patches. I need to get like beard oil and stuff for it, but
Beard
I don't know.
oil.
I don't want to. I don't want to lose the hair here and the beard at the same
Making
time.
this one.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, you
This
can
is
keep
fine.
the beard. And also, like the longer the beard grows, like it would cover that, obviously.
I just need this to grow. It's starting up here, the mustache. But it's not
I don't
fully
give a fuck
getting
about
there.
a mustache. I got like one right here under my chin.
Yeah.
That's the only one I got. Everything else seems to be fine.
But yeah, you guys, you pull up. He's there. You would notice them, Catagoon, if you're paying attention. So you see them
But
all
really, I'm
dismount.
I'm deep in my
Deep in
thoughts.
thought,
too.
so he does not react to you guys. He's just chilling there.
Yeah,
Hauntingly still, hauntingly quiet.
He doesn't even hear. the
Levitating a
fucking-
little bit over
fucking-
the rock.
Fucking
Little,
whole ass
just a
golf
little.
cart rolling up.
Either he didn't hear it, or he's not. He doesn't care. And he's not paying attention.
Oh.
I mean, I
So-
did just get out and shout, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then you did
that is canon. Okay, that is canon.
Oh.
Well, I felt I stopped levitating suddenly, not falling softly down, and turning my head very rapidly, very angry. What did you say?
Why would you react to that? Tell me. Tell me what you are.
I am Karagun Sunhelm. I am. Let me look how old I am. Wait, I can't remember. I am 32. I'm 32 years old.
Hey, as he's doing that, can I pull out my gun and point at him?
I pull up my gun as well.
You guys pull your guns out.
I just shrug like, yeah, might as well.
Tell me
I'm
what
not
you
gonna
really are.
I don't pull it out. I just don't
What I'm
actively stop
really-
them.
What I'm really
We know.
An
Don't lie
elf?
to us. Don't lie to us. You have one more chance. Don't lie to us. We know what you are.
Starts with an S, ends in an R.
Shapeshifter. It can also begin with a C.
Can also be a
Look
C,
at my
can also be
lips,
a C.
changeling. You know what
I
you
didn't
are.
know that. Yeah, I didn't know that that wasn't like some sort of. I thought
okay.
it was.
Okay, Will.
Hey,
At
what's
this
up?
point, Born knows shit is over, so no point in hiding it. But while I'm doing a thinking pose, I'm turning each member of the group.
Okay.
Yeah,
Turning
we
them-
know. Show us your
turn
real
up.
form. Go ahead.
No, I rather not do that.
And why?
Well,
You that fucking ugly?
You've just been attacked. How will you proceed?
Well, that was
I'm just-
totally unnecessary.
I'm just chuckling. Oh, that's not a very good attack.
Come on, man. You look pretty attacked to me.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised. Well, how did you find out? Yes, and that's not good that you found out. How did
Okay,
you find out?
So, would it be comforting for you to know we've known all along? Nobody just ever fucking told us?
And that I
Candace
don't
knew the
believe.
second she saw you.
Yeah, okay, I could
Bias
believe it, but
cans.
that. Yeah, okay,
Oh, well.
fair. But that you knew it? No. Nope.
Yeah, we didn't,
Nope.
but now we do.
Yeah.
No point hiding it.
I just changed my form.
know,
To,
I
yeah,
know.
I'm not hiding. No.
Frankly,
I
I
wanna-
just
I
thought you were a shitty person. I didn't think you legitimately had something terrible to
Then
fucking hide.
there's the other thing. Oh, with the racism against changelings. Yeah.
No, fuck the
Yeah.
racism. I want to talk to the real you. Because I don't like this fucking bullshit you've been pulling on us.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, Will.
Hey, what's up?
I'm turning into a changeling.
Are you
not
going
my-
into your original form?
No, not my true form. I just.
Can they do that?
I can't change anything.
So you see Catagoon's form change from an elven? Is Catagoon elven?
Yeah, I was Evan.
From an elven form into this very pale-skinned humanoid. About the same
Ah,
size,
with-
dimension, and stuff like that.
With white hair, but with
White hair.
red things in it because okay.
Red tinges.
Changelings don't differ that much, but I don't want to show them my real form.
Okay. So yeah, he just turns into like a changeling version of Catagoon, more or less.
Would I ever have seen a changeling before?
I don't think
Like,
any
and
of
then
you would have
that-
ever seen a changeling. No,
I
'cause they
find
don't-
it highly unlikely that I would have seen
changelings
one.
really,
in a-
really show them their true selves to other changelings, probably.
Mm.
But they're so secretive about it that they might not even know someone else is changing. Like that, they're that good at it usually. So it's like
Maybe I'm
little to
changing.
none, little to none that you would.
So
actually see.
you didn't answer my question. Who did tell you? Not Candace. I couldn't imagine because
Oh, you couldn't imagine, huh?
Can imagine.
I know what you'll do if we tell you.
well, what would I do?
Kill them. You're not gonna.
Why would I kill
That's a
people?
good point.
I know you.
You don't
Why
know
would
me.
I
The
kill
fact that you didn't know I'm a
We were in
changeling.
the brick together torturing that man. I know you.
Nah.
Oh, I wasn't muted.
The way you look after you were done with him, I don't trust you around anyone I care for.
Well, then you know me. Oh, can't argue with that
You also
assessment.
torture. Well, I mean, technically
Yes.
speaking, we all tortured
Yes.
that one kid did.
I
Like
heard
that.
him.
I mean,
I heard
mean,
him. But the
it's
way
like,
he left
technically
him,
speaking,
not normal.
technically speaking,
What he
we're all
did.
torturers.
My problem is that you fucking lie.
Yeah, that's true.
My
That's
problem is
all I
that you
can
lie.
get. I don't really care if he's a chase.
Well, again, find a changeling who tells you straight up he's a changeling. Those are pretty rare.
Well, then, yeah, that's understandable.
Yes.
And now that we know, and now that you know this whole thing, who are you? Yeah, well, we know who you are now, but I mean, you know. Are you like
No, I still have a problem with the fact that fuck.
Wait a second.
If you expect any sort of privacy from now on, you will be completely honest with us.
What?
Otherwise, we're going to.
Huh?
What kind of demand is that?
Yeah.
I gotta take a minute. Hold on.
He said I gotta take a minute.
Wait a minute here.
I mean, how is that unreasonable? Like, either he
If
tells
you
us
want to
something
have
right
privacy rights, you're gonna tell us everything about you.
Sound
No,
my
like, everything
fucking
he's been hiding.
sister's Fucking grand.
So
now,
you want
everything
to
that he
know?
doesn't-
So you want to know my real name?
Yes.
Bosk.
Dear start.
O-S-K. No, not Bosk. V with a V. I
Oh,
just opened a
Vosk.
ran-
Okay, I was
yeah,
gonna say Bosk.
Just
huh?
opened a random name generator.
Bust
Okay.
from Star Wars.
I
Yes.
figured he was from Boston or something like that.
Wash.
Wask.
Gotta go get the car. Gotta get out of here. These people mad at me. Gotta go. Oh shit. That's funny.
And
Yeah.
He must
Hey,
be,
Will.
like,
Yeah, what's up?
sweating.
Mm. What was that thing I did? Hold on.
Great question.
Oh yeah, throughout this entire journey,
Yeah.
right? We've been backstabbed, we've been betrayed, we've been
Yeah.
what's the word? Lied to.
Betrayed?
We've been tracked. We've been, you know, a lot of shit. Remember that thing with when I I did the murder and then they were like I'm a head priest, I'm a bitch, and that it was the whole thing. Like in my backstory thing, remember that part, Will?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now,
So I didn't know you were talking to them. I was like, tell them all this
Yeah,
shit?
it was you. It was you.
Okay.
So okay. So now, that's why I said Will at the end of that.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
like,
so then you
what?
remember? Okay, so that that was pretty bad. You remember after that when Angel Lady talked her down and she's like, yeah, I'll be nice. Yeah. And then they gassed us and killed my dog. Remember that? Yeah, trust issues. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't think that's your name. You said that with a weird ass lisp. I don't even care if you were saying the real name. Even if you gave me Boar or whatever the fuck, I wasn't gonna trust you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But I don't care.
Yeah, I don't trust. I don't trust him.
He's not caring.
Oh, well.
that much.
That was a big lead up just to say I don't trust you. I don't know why I went that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
So why did you wander off? What is so important to you about this obelisk?
Just.
What did you see?
Did I have to go again over this archaeologist thing? I'm also, as a changeling and archaeologist, I just made this persona to fit in the world. Is it so hard to believe?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Okay,
that's
so
all I
you
asked.
just said
Josh,
the archaeologist was a persona, so
No,
there's no reason
no.
to genuinely go here.
No, I made this persona to fit in, but I'm, as a changeling archaeologist, I just said that.
Okay, but
I
you
thought
still
you
dodged
said
the
backwards.
question.
Nope.
What about this obelisk? What have you seen?
Well,
Why, you were here.
yeah, I was,
What did you see?
nothing. I tried to get it. It bounced me back, and after, since
Also,
then I
is
tried
this
to
thing
go
even-
closer.
Is this thing even marked on the official maps?
No.
Okay, yeah. So you went to an obelisk that isn't even officially marked, so you would have had no real way of going. Yeah, what was in the boat?
The boat?
That was you a broken statue. Fuck you. What's
Oh,
in that boat?
yeah, the broken statue. I knew about the obelisk because Professor Tillenhop told me about it because he researched it before the other archaeologist arrived here.
Wasn't I there?
Yeah,
We had this.
think-
Did he?
yeah.
Did he?
And he said that he researched
Yeah, he did.
the obelisk.
Oh yeah, you were
And
there
he's-
because he told you about Greystone. Yeah.
Didn't he specifically say not to go there and that it was a bad
He
idea?
said it was dangerous. He told you about the reports of the comatose people. Yeah.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You decided, oh, Professor Tillenhop told us that there's this crazy fucking obelisk that makes people become comatose. And you decided the best course of action was to go by yourself without anyone else knowing to go to the coma obelisk. That was your grand plan. That was the idea that you decided to have in your head.
Well, research knows no boundaries.
I guess. I guess.
I'm
So
sorry,
you
but I'm
decided-
pretty sure that death isn't
kinda get that.
really a research.
Okay.
He just said coma, not
So
death.
what exactly are you researching, meditating on top of a hill in front of it?
Well, I'm researching in general this whole continent and the world of Vita,
You're
I don't
not
trust-
again.
trying to understand it.
I don't
And no,
trust
why I'm meditating here is just trying to figure out how it went. And when I'm meditating, I'm in a deep state of concentration and just finding a possible way to get near it without getting bounced to the fucking canyon wall.
Well, can I make like a wisdom check to see if he's bullshitting us right now?
Roll insight.
Mine didn't go so well.
Do I have to? Where?
I don't know shit about shit, dog.
So with these, I usually I like to leave it up to player interpretation if you decide, but obviously that can get shitty too. People will be like, that's not high enough. My general rule is 15 for an insight check, and then
Do you know what?
like I like to leave these between you guys ultimately. It's like you roll, and then like I'm not gonna be like tell the truth because I don't know, you know.
Can we use our heads?
Generally,
Yeah. Like if they roll high enough, I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, is that true type shit. I'm not gonna.
I think generally
dictate
the
that.
rule books do have something on player.
They do,
checks.
yeah, but they're not great. I think it is the insight thing, but.
I think it is just it's a bad idea. You probably shouldn't do it. But I don't know.
I don't mind.
every
I don't mind you guys
role-playing
fact checking each other and stuff. You have to be careful because the insight check thing can become a crutch a lot of the times.
Yeah.
So like, I also like the sliding scale. So like, if you're doing it with an NPC and it's like an important lie or something like that, I might bump that DC up. But I'm not gonna tell you because then you know they're lying to you. You know.
Yeah.
It's you gotta keep that kind of air of mystery to it. So, but yeah, it can go anyway. With those rolls, no. I mean, yeah, he's seems sincere. Definitely on the back foot, but you know, doesn't mean he's lying to you. Yeah,
So
it's up
it's
to if he wants to.
Prize, of course,
What
prize.
Hierophant? I heard Hierophant.
Insight.
I already don't trust him.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like, see if it's bullshit.
Go fuck yourself.
I like that.
That's an
good.
option.
I don't trust him. The fuck else do I gotta roll for? I don't trust him.
Yeah.
Even
Wait,
if
If
he,
he,
gave
if
me
he
his real name, I
says he
still wouldn't
doesn't trust him, yeah, then he doesn't trust him.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter if
Nope,
it's true or
none of
not.
us trust him.
Word.
Yeah.
What do I
You
have to
just, can't
roll?
tell if, you just can't tell if he's lying specifically about this thing.
Fuck off.
I don't care what he says. At this
Yeah.
point, at
But
this
still,
point,
but
I don't-
then you're still asking.
Yo, we should push him into the obelisk.
Why does
What?
There are some
Renee?
things worse than
Renee?
death. I don't think that should be a thing you do.
Thank you.
It's just a joke.
I don't believe you.
Senna's a good person, guys. Come
Yeah.
on. What's wrong with her?
Not as good as Amius, but pretty good though.
Yeah, well.
So you're upset
Flamage
about
was
that?
fine, except for the part where the Trident made her a murderous fucking psychopath
Finish
Yeah.
up his
and
infinity.
killed herself like twice. Minus that, she was fine.
It's true. So, you saying something, Matt? Go ahead.
So you're upset about that? I didn't tell you that I'm a changeling. That's all.
No,
That's
I'm
what I'm
upset. you're
kind of
right.
indifferent about. I'm more upset that you keep going off by yourself and then very clearly lying about where you're going and why you're doing it.
Well, in your vision, I'm lying because you don't trust me. In my vision, I'm telling the truth because I'm telling the truth.
Because you're lying.
Holy shit, is that Donald
Because
Trump?
I'm not lying.
It's because you're lying.
Alternative
I
facts? Wait, what?
I could do this all day, but it's a little bit childish.
I mean,
Just
that's
lying.
fine. We have yeah, I agree. We have guns on you. I mean, you might not like if you don't answer us, you do know that there can be repercussions, right?
I'm kind of indifferent.
So I should be should be scared. Is that what you want?
What? That's not what I.
You
said.
want that I'm
Yeah, you should be
scared.
reasonable.
I'm reasonable. I'm telling you the whole truth or nothing but the truth.
I really doubt that.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
literally
Well,
everything
Well,
I've ever
that's up
seen
to
happen.
you. If you can't live with the facts, that's not my problem.
Fucking
But it
why?
But it kind of,
I'm
because
gonna fucking beat the shit out of you.
like I understand these sound like threats because they kind of are.
Especially because, you know, three of you have them at gunpoint. That is
Yeah.
usually
Yeah,
how
I
a threat
understand
happens.
why.
It is kind
And
of,
being-
kind of as a threat, I'll be honest, but
I'm
And
not
if you
saying
want
I don't
to-
trust you. I'm just saying I don't
My
trust
gun-
you.
like,
I-
Candace have a gun
I,
out? Does
I
Candace
trust you,
have a
but
gun?
my gun, my gun doesn't.
She's
trust me.
angry and she's got you can tell she's bristling, but she doesn't have any weapons out now. She's
She's
actually
angry at
kind of looking towards the obelisk more than anything.
Yeah.
Well.
So I would say, I mean, yeah.
While we're here with, while we're here, and I see that with Candace looking to the obelisk. Candace, do you know that thing?
No,
Huh?
I do.
looks cool.
At least
I
I
mean-
think I do. There's a good chance I do.
I don't know why you didn't take the tarp off of it. That seems weird, but
Yep. Still, I couldn't get
What
close
tall
to
is
it.
it?
How tall is it? I want to test something.
This isn't funny
so-
how I want to be taller than the obelisk. I want to see. I want to get like how big the scale is.
it's
or if
big.
a small
So
scale.
the sandpit itself drops down about 15 feet, and this
What
thing
is? What
rises
is?
up. So it's kind of like a crater. It's not a crater, but it looks kind of like that, where the rocky outcroppings all around it in a circle, and then like 15 feet down is like a little sand pit in the middle of it. This thing's probably about 40, 50 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
That's big.
Okay.
Yeah, it's big, and it's,
It is
it's
like,
floating
is it
off
like,
the base.
It's just shit like thick too, or like that? That sounded.
Yeah,
gay as fuck,
kind of.
But still.
Kind of. I think I used to have a picture of it, but I don't have it anymore.
But is
Yeah,
it
it's-
thick, though?
So we're talking like, okay, what's the top?
It's a
like?
pointed top and bottom.
Okay, so it's the Washington Monument.
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay,
Yeah.
but like,
In black.
presumably black. So
Yeah,
it's like
very
the Obama
very
Monument.
Obsidian-like. Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't,
Did you
don't
say
know if you know the
Obama-like?
Obama
Oh,
Monument.
God.
Yes.
Yeah, it
I
did.
don't know if you know the
The
Obama
joke
Monument,
is
but I
it's
wanted
Obama's
to say
dick,
that.
as
Obama's
opposed to
dick.
George Washington's dick.
I don't want to think about
Here
that.
you see the Washington Monument, and here you see the Obama Monument.
The Obama Monument. There was a meme about it.
Yeah,
The
that's from
Washington
Family
Monument, the
Guy.
Obama Monument was black and like way bigger.
Yeah, that's from
It was a
Family
good,
Guy.
it was a good meme. I like
From
that meme.
Family
Yeah,
Man.
that's from Family Guy.
Family
Yeah,
Dude.
it was Family
Oh, Family
Guy.
Man?
Yeah, Family Man.
Man. Family Dude.
Hey Meg.
True.
I didn't have.
But yeah,
a
so that's
punchline
about
for that, I
the
just said,
size
hey,
of
Meg.
it. It's pretty decently
Yeah.
sized.
Okay. Yeah. So it was a big boy. Okay. So. Yeah. Hey, Candace. Wait. How many people have had the dream exactly? How many people do we know had the dream?
Candace had her situation. Who had the original one?
Sure. It
What was
Candace.
the original one?
I think it was
Candace was the
Catagoon. In the swamp, in the Deadwoods. Who had that one?
Yeah, me with the
That was you. So
with the
Catagoon had
involving
one.
blackness.
Yes,
But I
yes,
didn't
yes,
tell.
yes, yes.
Yeah, but I didn't tell.
Candace,
And
Candace told us
then-
about the obelisk thing, right? Right
Yeah,
after we woke
'cause
up, and it
she
was,
was
it was like
there.
it was like the details were really fuzzy, right?
And then
Yeah.
you heard about it from Xerix, but you're not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like it's the same, but you're not sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say, you think it's the obelisk from your weird moment and Xerix's dream thing.
Hard to tell with it covered, but certainly fits the bill.
Yeah, if it's the
Catagoon,
bill.
take the fucking tarp off of it, would
We
you?
definitely shouldn't do that, like at
The
all.
third
actually.
time I counted. I can't get close to it
Why?
because it's repelling me back. Try
I would
it.
say Candace
It's
should go
actively.
for the
It's
ball.
wait. It's not like a
What?
feeling like you feel like it's actively repelling you. What?
I go in it and just send weird feeling like walking up a river against the stream and then going
Huh?
just
I just like point my gun away from Karagoon, point it there
Oh.
at the obelisk,
Okay.
slightly left of it, where the field should be, and just say, "Watch the bullet." I shoot.
BAM!
Okay.
Hold disappears.
Told you.
You
That
see,
shit's
you see
gone.
kind of a ripple go around.
Yeah, we shouldn't be here. This is a bad idea.
see. Did I lie? No.
Terrible idea.
Can't
Make,
get
yeah, we
close
can
to
prove
it.
make me a deck save, Senna.
Oh no, it's
No.
coming back.
Yes.
at me.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Brit,
Yes. Yes.
Brit.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, fuck.
you dodge. You dodge the bullet. Goes.
Remember, Brit, do you remember that part in Life is Strange? Where
Goes
Chloe has the
right
fucking
back
gun and
past
she
you.
does target practice. And she it fucking shoots off the tire and fucking shoots herself. Fucking Senna almost just did a fucking Chloe tire. Holy shit.
So yeah,
Dumb bitch. Dumb
it
daddy,
comes
you
back. It
bitch.
takes it a little while,
Well,
but
that
it comes
was
back.
funny though.
I
Fuck.
just like turn around like, see, and then just
Still fucking wine on the carpet.
God, that was obscure as shit. Why is that what you fucking...
I
Okay.
don't know. That's what came into my head. You said fucking. You said daddy issues, and then I thought of the fucking flashback bit.
Oh my god, this kid's so fucked.
But yeah, Senna just like turns around like, see, it's fucking gone, and then just shoo, right past me.
Ducks. Woo.
Huh. Well, okay.
Well, that's kind of alarming.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
it's not
is.
gone, it just puts it back at us.
Try it with yourself. It's doing the same thing.
So what you're saying is you tried to get close to it and it didn't let you.
Yes.
That's probably
Yeah.
for the best.
Well, yeah.
See?
Like I
Did you
said.
see anything?
Nope. Didn't see anything. Repelling. Boom.
Okay.
Tumbled a few feet away.
Okay. Well,
Again, nobody
That's
can.
good,
read
I
me.
guess. At least you can't hurt yourself with it. It didn't.
Well, I tried it just one time. I didn't want to try it again. Oh, by the way, I'm back in the Karagoon from.
Okay, he goes back to category.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Well, and I also said it with a very diplomatic tone. Just. I'm aware I'm in danger, but I don't. See
He's
you
trying
as
to
a threat.
de-escalate, you can tell, yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Category.
See.
Chicken? Yeah, I figured.
you still have like.
Yeah,
2 rounds in.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't put mine down.
I put mine down only after I got I shot myself, basically.
And well, I thank you for that.
I put mine down because Brett is no longer doing it with his.
No, he still is.
No, my gun's
Red
still
is-
very.
Red is-
Okay,
Red
I'm not
is-
putting my gun down until Brett does. Fuck that shit.
No. Well, Mr.
Say
Red-
what one more time, motherfucker!
I dare you! I
How many
don't
times-
dare you!
How many times have you broken off from us?
Oh my
Marcellus
fucking God, I need
Wallace!
to commission that. I need to commission that. But like their heights are completely mismatched, so that the fucking symmetry of the shot is ruined.
Okay, somebody said they were doing something. I didn't hear it. What's going on?
Oh, I was gonna ask, how many times did we actually? How many times did Carrigan break off from us? That we like recognize. I asked everybody around. I don't take my hands off him. I'm just asking.
At least
everyone.
5.
At least 5 times.
The boat
Well,
for sure.
Boat, yes.
Yeah, I
Even
know.
I'm counting right out of character. The boat,
He's a shady
li-
motherfucker, I'll tell you
the
that
library,
much.
the library.
Well, that much is obvious.
Like, we know this obelisk is, like, bad, and he just comes here, like, oh, I'm gonna come take a look.
Yeah, I'm.
I mean, so did I, but because I want to figure out what the fuck he's on about. And, like, your dreams, because that's...
Like, that thing
Like-
reprogrammed me. Like, why would you come here?
Yeah.
What are you so curious about this fucking thing?
Question: Will did I know about the other dreams about the obelisk? Did I know about that?
Well, you know about Candace's. I don't know if you know about Xerx's.
I
Were you
I
involved
don't
in
think
that?
Zarex. No, I
No,
was.
so you didn't know about that one, but you know about Candace's
Yeah,
issue
but
with it.
but exactly because that of your do you dream or thing like that, because I wanted to look what it had done, what it could or can or couldn't type is not my thing done to you. Why is it happening? And then again, couldn't get there.
Why is this happening? I'm gonna go here without telling anybody, so the person who had a traumatic experience with this thing has to come looking for you.
I never said anyone has to come looking for me.
Let's be realistic here. We're a group. We've been going together for I don't know how long now. It makes no sense to not expect this to happen.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's not wrong.
Like, we literally have never had a situation like, oh yeah, no, he'll handle it, and then they come back and it's not like forced.
We did that once. It was when, you know, Xerix got kidnapped and almost turned into a child stripper, ukulele, violin player. I don't know why I said ukulele. You know what? Say, yeah, you know, he
Starts
never
playing
said
some big Oya.
They never ended well.
I mean, they went to go get money and then was forced into that. Well, not forced, but basically,
Yeah.
go worse.
Yeah,
Let's
so
be honest.
I'm saying bad things still happened.
Fucking
But that is the one time we didn't stop him, and that was when the worst thing happened.
Well, I mean, we didn't really consult breaking off with them too much at that point.
That's a good point.
The only time I can remember splitting off was fixing the generator, really.
You were safe.
Yeah, did anything bad happen there?
I mean, Fahil wandered off and almost got lost in the sandstorm, so yeah.
Yo, it's brother
That was a
Is.
two-man thing.
That's crazy.
What's up, brother? How you doing? I thought you died.
I don't know who I am anymore. I wanna cry.
Brother Is. You gonna
A
play over the rainbow?
I have a musical instrument, guys.
I could get my trumpet,
Please do. I've got my harmonica right here.
but it's not such a far way down. My brother needs to go to work tomorrow if the roads are
I
clear
have
of snow.
this.
Oh, it's knife.
Butterfly knife.
I have a Kobayashi cube. I'm fiddling it with it
I
the
have
past,
no current.
past 2 hours with it because I'm so goddamn nervous because of fucking
What are
Will.
these things called?
Wait. They're British call them drawing pens. Americans call them thumbtacks.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I have those, but as earrings.
Oh, that's
I have
really cool,
a
actually.
choker.
Hello, Damon.
I don't have
I
any
have one.
antidepressants.
I have Pokemon cards.
But I do
I have a dog.
heroes.
You want a dog?
Yeah, it's a dog.
Show me.
I got a,
Oh my God.
I got a dog. It's Damon.
Hello. Hi.
What's up, Damon? How you doing, bud?
Hello,
Hey,
Damon.
Hi, dog.
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Friend.
How you doing? Yeah,
Friend.
You can just chill here if you want. Let's chill. But anyways, yeah, what was going on?
Okay, so in character, how many times
The
do
national flag of Paris.
Wow.
What's that?
That's a creeper.
That's the national flag of Paris.
That's a retarded Enderman.
You're right.
That's a retarded Enderman.
But yeah, anyways,
Yeah. So, how many times did we count, like, in character between us just now?
I don't know.
a couple times.
Several times, and okay, so does no one find it strange that we're, I don't know, being told by some random giant looking dude, I guess, that fucking this person has pure darkness in them or something along those? I fucking don't. I paraphrase, okay?
Will I make a mental note?
Okay.
That's a good point. Also, you just said out loud. You know what? Don't worry about that part.
Well, that's fine.
That's a good point.
Brat's not one to care about collateral, to be fair.
He knows me. So, and then say,
Your vibe is just kind of off, character. I'll be honest.
True.
I don't particularly enjoy it.
Well,
Leave your bad vibes at the door.
are you sure, like, as a group?
if I make you feel uncomfortable, I'm very sorry about that, but
No, I don't. I mean, you're an untrustworthy guy. I'm gonna be completely honest, and I look around at everyone else and say, "Oh well, I'm gonna wait for Renee because it is gonna be like a group. I think."
Renee's not there.
Oh, you have headphones on over there? You short mother. Okay, so.
You short mother.
I'm resisting the urge so much to have Billy make a short joke to fucking Xerix. I really am.
Dude, I love it.
You short, haha.
I mean,
you want to talk, you're like 10 centimeters taller than I am. Whatever, bitch.
It's enough.
Short bitch.
I say,
Because you want to talk, you're fucking 2 centimeters taller than I am, you little lap.
Short bitch.
Sure, man.
You don't have to talk to me, you 5'5" bitch.
who's 5'5"?
Who's 5'5"?
Britt. Britt was muted.
Me? No, I'm 5'9".
Dumbass.
Are you Royce?
Not 5'7".
I'm not. Okay, sure. What?
You're tinier than
Don't
me.
get in a fight, no. Have your relationship problems elsewhere.
Oh shit.
You see
Man,
what
I
I'm
love your honesty.
I'm sorry. Wanna repeat that?
Oh,
No, no.
so
I have a
want
back to D&D.
Shut the fuck up!
to go and I want to ask everyone, like looking at it, I guess everyone one by one, and say, so does it seem right to, I don't know, have this extra pair of hands that we can't trust in the group?
I mean, if we're being technical, I don't trust Senna as far as I can throw her, and
Thanks.
the only reason I trust you two, and I point out Nemret and Fahil, is because we've been through so much shit.
Right.
At the start, I fucking hated both of you.
Right, but did it ever seem anything close? I mean, let's be realistic here. Was it anything like this situation where we had people breaking off, getting items, acting and hiding themselves the whole time throughout the whole experience, only for us to then come across and be like, okay, well, listen.
It's like
Yeah, I'm doing some
time I robbed the
malicious
store, but I talked to Fahil about it afterward.
Did we ever maliciously with each other or bring each other to danger like this?
Because look, Santa's mostly just a loose fucking cannon.
Yeah, it's just a kid.
young idiot. Fucking sorry, Santa.
It's cool. I'm gonna fucking Nemret actually sounds but after he does that. He does the voice and everything. He does all of that.
Caribou is something much more sinister.
So,
You can talk and
I
fucking
also think we have
reprimand Santa
technically
as
had
robbing a
worse
store.
parties.
You can't fucking. I'm stabbing my coat.
We also
with
had a
the-
psycho plant that almost died multiple times.
And a
then we
body
had
part collector.
body collector.
Well, the body
Well,
part
the body
like,
part,
they're
back.
Directly trying to kill us now.
Yeah.
to him, but
And the other one, I mean, didn't we lead the plant to be a monk or something?
Yeah, no, she's in Pale Grove. She's chilling.
That's the one time it didn't hurt us. But even then, with the plant's carelessness, it wasn't malicious to us directly.
No, it was just
Who
a
is
problem.
malicious to you?
Out of character.
I'm sorry, you said what?
Who says I'm malicious to you? You don't trust me, maybe I don't trust you with all my shit, huh?
Candace
Thought
is
about
right
that?
here.
What?
Candace is right.
Why did
I mean, I'm sorry.
Did
I'm
I
sorry,
misunderstand
the
you,
person-
Red? What? Did I
Wait, we
misunderstand
were
you?
trying to avoid going to the obelisk because of, was it Candace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying Candace is right here. This is
I
directly
used
hurting.
that as an that used to excuse you. I don't say that in character. No, I don't say that in character. But just yeah, fuck. Well, I didn't think Candace would come with when if I have a place that traumatized me, I wouldn't go
We're
there.
a
at any
group.
point.
Why would we not?
Yeah. We went, I don't know if you understand, but I died to a werewolf and we just sat there for a month straight and let a member of our group have lycanthropy, or lycanthropy, whatever, relevant to the situation as a group.
Well,
we still make these moves as a group with trauma.
That's a new fact for me that you were killed by a werewolf.
Do you think I would be so casually happy to just kill somebody that wants to do something in the group? Again,
you see him the time. No offense.
I look over at each person at that point. I'm like, okay. I point over to Fihil. I say no. I point over to you. I smirk for a minute, but I also say no again. I point over to Senna. I too. A child that I would kill if it was a werewolf.
Yeah.
But otherwise, no. I point over to Xerix, and I'm like,
Xerix isn't
Xerix
there.
is not there.
Xerix is drinking tea at the base camp.
I
yeah,
should
my-
leave
I
for
don't-
the past hour.
okay, so then I don't point at Xerix. Okay, so that not only leaves Candace and Karagoon, right? I point over to Candace and say, we clearly are working together trying to stay alive. I don't want to hurt Candace. The only person that I would genuinely, because of the circumstances around us, again, I look over at Senna and then say, I say it's Karagoon. Like, the only other person that I would is Karagoon, and
then again, when I would try to harm you, why would I always help you? For example, killing Fahil's sister.
because it benefits you directly. We
What
get
was
further
the
in this world that you're trying to travel through with us.
I just could after I
technically harming us. He's more so deceiving
Not-
us.
not
Which you
see,
could interpret
maybe
as
just
harm.
not
Actually,
trusting
you. Know what, now that I
you.
take it back.
Maybe
As
I
a squad, when we're making these large-scale decisions, I think that hurts. I think
also
that's bad.
Fahil. Fahil, I say. And Nemret, after I got the permits for the Okubo Dixie, I just could have separated at that point and doesn't have to stick around with you guys.
I mean,
could have gone there and then I had my permit. I could have gone here and do my shit.
you could have also done. You would have trekked here all alone by yourself without a car.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking? You're just here because you need us.
Yeah,
I have
it's a
needs and
symbiotic
wants.
relationship. In a sense, we have him for the hands, we treat him, but I mean, he's using us, and we're getting around with him, and he's going every time we get to some place to do something. We don't find out about it, and we uncover a little bit about him each time, but we still don't know what his major motives are, because traveling the world, but also breaking off from the group that you're traveling from all the time, and doing little suspicious things, trying to change your form, it's
my race, excuse you?
Yeah, to be fair, there is a stigma around changelings. Like, I get that part. That part's fine.
I'm gonna like walk up to fucking.
And I
Karagoon
never, I
and
never
kneel down in
changed
front
my race really that much. Only that one time in the library. That one time.
Yeah, and when you turn into fucking Ash, but don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that. Yeah, that's right.
Well, right. He mentions, I guess, at this point, he mentions the whole.
I mentioned the library. Yeah, I meant yeah.
So now, I guess, like at that point, I'll explain it out in the open. That, well, actually, I'll say, can you care to explain that now that we brought it up? Because I don't want to say the wrong thing. I'll give you a chance. So, like, the situation around why you morphed into, changing in the library.
Why did that?
Yeah, I'm saying like, would you care to explain why you did that to everyone around?
Privacy. I wanted to have my privacy.
I was the only one that would have recognized you.
Yeah, maybe the fifth time I say maybe I don't trust you all that much after. I don't know you that long.
If you don't trust us enough as a group to where we've been fighting for our lives and each other,
No, I'm trusting you in that regard, but I'm not trusting you with my personal life that much.
So what
You're not trusting us with your
Because
personal
again, it's my
life,
personal.
you're trusting us with your actual life.
You, until this point, I didn't know you were killed by a werewolf and somewhat resurrected.
Oh no, that's just. Oh, I only mentioned that to mention why I don't actually hate Senna.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's irrelevant.
But there are also things I don't know about you, Fahil, Hierophant.
And I
No,
just
excuse me a minute. You shut the fuck up. Okay. You are the fucking guy who has been by my fucking side, watching me confront my political bullshit fucking espionage of a life, and you have the fucking balls to say that I have been cagey with my personal life.
No, I
Go
don't.
fuck yourself.
He isn't. That isn't
Maybe-
what he's saying.
Yeah, maybe
I will say. Okay, I will say.
Maybe
Tachi's
I.
got
We all
spoke
have
for
secrets. We all have secrets. I look at everybody. We all have secrets. What's my real name?
Yeah.
What is your real name?
Peter.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I
We all
actually
have-
remember
We all
it.
have secrets.
I actually remember it when
Bingo,
I was there.
bingo.
Mine's
I haven't
KDOT152,
said it out loud,
but
it's in-
that doesn't ring as well.
We all have secrets. The problem isn't that he has secrets. It's that he has more secrets than he has facts.
Yeah.
He has more.
Okay,
secrets
what do
than
you want to
even
know about me?
him.
What do you want to know about if it ensures my
Literally
survival?
anything.
Well, like
We know
again,
nothing about you. To the point where, honestly, I don't even really know why you're in the group. Like, I know you wanted to get here. Like, okay, sure, but like, I don't. Weren't you with another guy or something?
yeah, but
Why did you even join up? What?
safe travels.
I cock my gun.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you want to know why I joined this group?
Sure.
That okay. When I met you in the what's it called? Will?
Deadwoods.
Deadwoods, that's it.
Yeah,
When I
Deadwoods.
met you in the Deadwoods, then and there, safe travel because you seemed like a good group that could defend each other. But after we traveled and I got to know you just because maybe I found you interesting and maybe I could help you in your means and you could help mine, like Ramred said.
Mhm.
Helping each other.
Yeah.
Because I got us in here fairly easy. That's a good thing.
You found us interesting, so that's why you decided to go with us, even though you just was explaining that you could leave us and come here by yourself.
Interesting is
He said he
out of
could've,
character.
but he
Interesting is a thing because I don't know better vocabulary word for it right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Intriguing.
Intriguing, that thing.
That just means interesting, but you looked it up in
Yeah, but
fucking similar.
no, but
I know.
thesaurus. It's the thesaurus.
I also have the problem if I describe in German the World War II, why I find it so interesting,
Fascinating.
fascinating. I found you fascinating, intriguing. Things that are positive to me because when I found things intriguing, I like them a little bit because I'm a researcher. I have mentioned that all over again. That I'm a researcher.
Yeah, you mentioned that, but I'm still not buying that. That's the main reason you're sitting here coming with us and going to places like this and things like this.
How can I convince you that I'm an archaeologist if you don't believe me?
Oh, it's extreme. Oh no, I'm not asking you to convince me that you're an archaeologist. I'm not convinced you're telling me almost anything really truthful, other than the obvious fact stuff that you can clearly prove.
Okay. But then say something you are 100% sure about I can't lie about.
Oh, right now, we're just asking about if we should have you, like, if it's safe to actually have you with us.
Well, I can't sway you in that regard, can I?
No, I know. I'm looking, and then I look over back at everyone else. I'm asking y'all.
I really opened up a can of worms, didn't I?
Yes, you did. I'm scared about my character right now.
I could go to
I'm just-
sleep
I'm just like-
and die tomorrow and not know it.
I'm just like kneeling down in front of Karagoon, just like on one knee, just like looking at him like, if we take you with us again,
Yes.
no more lies, okay?
Senna, I look over at Senna and say, I don't want to do that. I vote not to do that. It is now a vote, by the way, out of
He
character.
technically hasn't hurt us yet.
I trust my
He
man
hasn't
Rat.
hurt
I'm with
us,
him.
technically.
So you don't want me because I have secrets about my personal life. I don't want to.
No, I
share
don't.
them.
I don't trust you at this death obelisk coming here telling us that
Death obelisk.
you. I will stop if you mention a one word. I will stop and let you say it. Go ahead. I'm listening. I called it a death obelisk.
I say it again and again. Why death obelisk? And secondly, I'm just studying it. I'm sitting here and looking at it.
Are you aware
I'm
that
not.
died from being here?
Yeah, but first of all,
It
no.
wasn't just comas. They did eventually also end up dying.
And second of all, I walked
You didn't
one
know
time
that part.
into.
That's why I just told
Yeah.
you just now.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Good to know.
And they spread a disease.
Ha!
wants
I
to be
didn't
our
know
ally.
that.
Of course.
To be fair,
And I
we
just-
also-
people
we also
died
don't
here!
know how
Huh.
technically-
Interesting. Good to know.
Fucking hell.
Why would you
Perhaps
say-
I'll send an edible arrangement to their relatives.
Okay, Namred, is there any way I could convince you that I'm a little bit trustworthy?
You could just like stop wandering off.
Okay. I could do that frequently. So basically you want that I don't have privacy anymore.
Privacy is a strong word. They just don't want you wandering off a couple miles north all by your fucking self
Okay.
to an obelisk that we now know has killed people.
Okay.
There's too much of it.
Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay.
If we let you go somewhere, that's fine.
Okay, I have to ask you for your permission.
I still don't put my gun down. I still don't
Yeah, I
put my gun
know.
down.
Like,
Yeah, but
it's not even ask us for permission. Just let us know.
let us know. Like, I'm going there. Don't worry about me. If something's bad, I'm gonna. Okay.
Something like that. Yes, just tell
Okay.
us.
Well.
I look
I
over
never
at
tra- For
Oh,
my
continue.
defense, I never traveled with a group that large. Never traveled with a group event, actually. Huh. I'm group dynamic new to me.
I look over at Fahil and I say, yo,
And that's not a lie.
how do you feel about
I
it? How do you
traveled
feel about it?
alone.
I feel like we can't trust him for shit, and I trust your judgment.
I look over at Senna. And I say, and Senna, your judgment is that we keep him around and he doesn't like stray far from the group, right?
I mean, I'm still like on the edge here because he did get my rap buddies killed. We're not discussing that right now. But I would be willing to give him one last chance, yes.
Sorry, fucking.
As long as that happens.
Renee are dying.
I look over at Hierophant and I say, and the way you feel is that he hasn't actually hurt us, so like there's still an opportunity that.
But at the same time, you could argue that it was because he needed us to get here, and now that his protection's here, he has no real reason to keep us around. But at the same time,
You seen this
I don't know.
nigga
there's
look
something to be
over?
said about
Can I say something about that right
no, I
now?
just think we've traveled with less trustworthy people. Considering one of them now wants us dead, I think that we've traveled with worse.
And again,
And to say that he hasn't saved our asses more than a couple times would be a lie. Has it kind of been a fuck up? Yeah, but we made it work.
It's like,
And all-
like you're
and
saying,
all-
he's
Sometimes, yeah, he
worked
fucks
with
up.
us.
We make it work.
He's worked with us, but he's
Sometimes they
sometimes
fuck
just
up, we
fucks
make
up.
it work. I mean,
I
yeah,
don't know
sure.
the English word for it, but like in the beginning, just for safe turrets. Yes, I said that already. But then again,
What's the German
I-
word?
halt eine Nutzen-Dingens-Beziehung, eine
Oh
so
yeah,
halt.
symbiotic
Sowas.
basically.
Das meine ich, ja.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Man.
symbiotic relationship.
Symbiotic relationship. I
I
have.
said that before.
Oh,
Very often.
okay. I didn't hear that word. Well, that's shit.
Fair enough.
Okay. Like that. I need you. So you have things I need probably, and I probably have things you need. And if it's just helping you out on your killing people things or riddle things or. not
I
that.
look at Senna. You need help killing people?
No.
It was just an example.
Depends on the people. I mean, Jet, yeah, I guess.
See.
Listen, we didn't keep him around because we needed help killing Jet. Okay.
No, yeah.
Why did you keep me around?
I don't know. You just kind of stuck here.
You tagged along.
What have you done?
Well, what have you done? Yeah.
Conflict!
I look forward to Hierophant.
Conflict.
And
Oh,
another
there's a
thing,
button on the microphone. What's it do?
we have had more unstable people and more dangerous people in our group. I don't disagree at all.
I cannot hear you.
Okay.
Conflict.
Everyone else is speaking. What did
Conflict.
you say?
What I said was, and another thing, Hierophant, as far as having unsavory people in our group goes, that's very understandable. And I guess the only thing I really could say, like, against that is until it happens. Like, in hindsight, we understood that Xanius was bad, but even when Xanius was bad and we had disagreements and things about him, we kept him around, and now it's coming to bite us back in the ass. Is it not possible that the same exact situation, if not potentially worse, could be happening right now with Karragoon, and we don't know it yet?
It is also not possible that he could become significantly better, and by doing all of this, you're damaging his trust in us even more so than our trust in him. On top of that, considering two of us still have guns pointed directly at him, there's a very decent chance that this entire thing has gone up in fucking smoke. And look, you say yes, sure. There's a chance that he stabs us in the back. There's also an equal and opposite chance that he doesn't, and he's a genuine asset to the team. Like, a preemptive strike isn't necessarily what we do. Yeah, that just kind of sounds bad.
I mean, hypothetically, if he was going off on all these different times and splitting up and trying to get things without us, is it not possible that it could also hurt us in the exact same way? And
Absolutely.
I mean, by that logic, wouldn't he have already started his preemptive strike by doing all the things he's been doing to try to get to that point where he's too dangerous to be stopped? I'm not saying kill him on the spot, and I don't want him necessarily to stick with us because I don't find that it's safe and I don't trust it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is that case. I guess he's just as potentially not dangerous as he is dangerous, except we know that we can't trust him because he's been giving us falsehoods, and to move further with that, it's not like he's less likely. He's not more or less likely than he was before to be as dangerous if he had a plan, but we're more aware that there's a chance it could happen.
So we can be more prepared. Whatever.
How do you prepare for something you don't know?
I mean, yeah. Yes.
You can take safety precautions, but if you don't, I mean, I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone here has anywhere near enough focus to make sure that Karragoon doesn't actually split off from the group. And I know that we're gonna end up splitting off in the future too.
Hey, I almost said I'm gonna keep it a band. You caught yourself. I heard it. I heard the record. I'm gonna keep a band with you. Sorry. I'm
I
fucking.
feel like I have too much in-character logic invested to not want to tell him I don't trust him, and I would rather not, because it's nothing against Mattis.
Yeah.
It's not that.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
know. It's a character.
sets my synapses on
Played
fire.
that
I don't.
character well enough for us to hate him to the fucking point where when I'm gone. Did it? Well, that's good
Yeah.
roleplay.
Not
But-
being involved
but
in
there
this
is a
at
thing.
all, though, makes
There's
it
the thing.
hilarious. as
You
fuck.
say you don't
Guys.
trust.
I love you, but I hate Karagoon so much.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't.
he's got a redemption arc at some point.
I've got a problem with him, but
If he
I don't have
survives. If he
enough of one.
survives.
I know if he survives.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a big
actually,
if.
fuck. Now I'm just thinking. I don't. It's your fucking character. I'm not gonna vote.
No,
to
no,
get
no.
a
If it's for
character.
you, no. If it's for you, do it. If it's in the means of the roleplay, I don't want the roleplay just stop because I want to keep my character. That's shit. No, that would be awful. No, but let me. So, you don't trust me. Acceptable. I understand it. Of course, yes. But then again, you point guns at me, and always treat me like. Maybe I'm not that nice to you because I don't know you and I'm not good with groups and all that shit. So I'm more unfriendly to you, and that makes you feel untrusting, but also me don't trust you because you also are negative to me. So, maybe we don't trust each other. Thought about that? Probably not.
Look, buddy,
You don't trust me, I don't trust you.
the guns on my end were a safety precaution because
Yeah.
what
I
is a
knew that.
fucking shapeshifter? You might
Yeah,
as well
no,
turn into a dragon.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you, son. I'm talking directly to the main aggressor in this conversation.
I'm sorry. Could you bring that the last thing you said
So,
up?
what did I say to center?
No. What you said to me before you.
Oh yeah, basically, I don't trust you because. So you don't trust me? That's understandable because obvious reasons. But also thought about that. I don't fully trust you all because I'm not good with groups. So I'm more close. That people often see arrogant and unfriendly. So you're unfriendly to me, and I pick it up. So you don't like me and don't trust you with things because you don't like me. And when people don't like me, I had the experience that they use stuff.
So
I
you
told,
have trust
them
issues.
against. Yeah, basically.
So please.
Yeah, trust issues isn't validation for anything that I've been seeing these last couple of weeks.
Okay, buddy, if
Yeah,
you
but
have trust,
I don't. But I don't.
best
Where's
not to give us trust.
We have quite a few people in here that have trust issues that still operate and work in tandem together.
But Nered, where's the proof that all that horrible things that happened to us, like the cyborg killer, like all those different fires, are linked to me? None, because.
Well, I didn't say that it was. I said that you're
Oh, then
potentially.
then I misunderstood that. Okay.
No, I get what you mean. Fair enough. It'd be like that. I get lost in too. But fuck me. I'm gonna draw my line in the sand here. I don't support it.
I say we can be friends again. Just be more honest.
I don't need you to be forced friend with me.
No, not
like
saying,
that. No.
Just
I'm not
stop
saying
doing
forward.
shady shit.
Pretty much.
I mean, is that
Okay.
hard?
It's for you, shady. For me, it's just maybe I have just a very, very weird sense.
But you
in
can
your...
see in that scenario how that's a troubling statement.
Yeah, I know, but maybe I just have a different perspective of privacy. Maybe that's just the thing. Because I'm not used to groups.
I don't think
The
anybody
only
here
thing-
is really used to groups.
None of us.
I am, me. Caravan life, you know.
Fair enough.
I was, but I'm not there.
You're not there.
So, I had one group, my family died. Eventually, old age happens. I had another group betrayed me. Maybe not traveling with groups anymore. Since then, don't travel with groups anymore. Until now, obviously.
Look, you know what? Second chance. Let's go. I don't like this obelisk. I don't want to be here.
If I see anything,
It's more
if
like
I
a
see
third.
anything on a turn, I'm not questioning anything.
Yeah.
If you,
I don't say
Fine
anything
with
else.
I'm fine with it as long as you don't go through my stuff and all that, because I want to have a basic sense of privacy.
Don't give us a reason to, and we won't. I reach a hand out to Karagoon and just say, friends.
Wait. Yeah, friend.
Wait!
No, just no, that was out of character. The weight.
Oh, okay.
I need to come up. I need to. If I'm gonna put this gun down here today, I'm gonna need something. I need
Okay,
something.
what do you need? What do you need from me?
What you got?
That's not how this works.
I'm a roll.
You have 10 platinum. Here you are. Put out your gun.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know. What do you want from me?
I don't want your money, but shit, if you offer it, I mean, all right.
I mean, damn, right?
What you want? What you have?
Okay,
That's
okay.
how this works.
Do
Do you know? Do you want to know where I live? Okay, I can tell it to you.
No. I wanna know.
I got headphones, I got tent poles, I got...
What's in your bag? What's in your bag?
In my bag.
In your bag.
My backpack. My backpack. Well, most of my personal belongings,
believe that.
research stuff, and hand axe, 2 daggers, one book, crystallarium about crystals.
What kind
Great.
of book?
Crystallarium. Want to see it? It's a funny book. About crystals.
Yeah. Matter of fact, here I'll get it. And I wanna. Is it on your back?
I pull it out for you. I don't have the Necronomicon in my backpack. That's the thing. So,
Did you just read it here?
Yeah, but I read it and then I put it back after I read what the chaos symbol means. I put it back
So
and I
it's
have
in your
an.
bag.
No, do you know like let me.
Shit, did you wrist pocket it?
No, I don't have wrist pocket. That would be a useful spell for that. Oh, that's a good thing. I need that. No,
Fuck.
Just have a secret coat pouch. That is thing called, how you call it, pouch? Bag,
Pocket sound familiar?
pocket,
Oh,
Wait,
pouch!
so-
You're saying pouch, yeah.
pouch, not pouch.
So it's not in your bag.
I have the crystallarium. Here you are.
No. Before he takes it from any direction that he has it in, I want to say, is it in your bag?
The crystallarium?
The book that you just said was in your bag.
The crystallarium, yes, it's my bag.
It's in your bag? I'll go for it.
Okay.
At this point,
But Nemra,
oh, no.
before you go through my backpack, that's a one-time thing for now. I just do to regain a bit of your trust. It's still my personal belongings. You wouldn't like it either when I just rummaged through your stuff, I wouldn't imagine. Also,
I'd answer anything you'd ask me about, and I wouldn't act suspicious about it either.
yeah, that's why I let you look through my backpack. I take it off my back and put it in front of the stone I'm standing on, I don't know what on. Here you are, my backpack. Look.
Feel? Would you do me a favor and just give him a nice little pat down while I go through his bag?
Oh,
Excuse me.
Fuck!
Excuse me.
Oh no.
I'm not your prisoner. No, you won't. I let you go
I
through
didn't
my
say you're being
backpack.
detained. I just asked you if you want to get patted down real quick. Nigga, I'm not a police officer. You're not getting in cuffs after this. I just wanted to. I
You
wanted to
need
fill
to
you up.
your fucking rights, bitch. I don't know you like that.
Yeah, why do you want to cut me down?
I don't know that
There's
bitch,
again-
Miranda.
There's
We're
again
not gonna follow the law.
the trust issues I have with you because you want to control everything I own, basically, and have on me.
Arrogant.
Oh no, I don't need to go through all that. I just wanted to come through. I just wanted to get something out of all of this. If you want me to get to that point where I feel like I can trust you, I need something. We started this conversation about you coming here, and all we know is you came here because you wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about your research notes. I don't know why else you are interested in this at all. I don't know how you knew to come here. I don't know any of that. I need to see something. If it comes at the invasion of your privacy when I'm talking about not keeping you here, I think at the very least, yeah, I could probably off.
And there's my backpack.
All right, feel?
I go up to Karagoon and I say, I hate to do this. I mean, it's completely fucking valid, but also no. And what do I need to roll Woltastrophe as? Oh wait, I can fucking lore explain this. I can say that I did fucking nightclub bouncer work in Astoria.
It would be an investigation.
Investigations.
Wait a second.
Well, what time of the day is it?
Mm.
It's a little past midday at this point.
Midday, so the sun's right out, right? Like the
I
sun's
found
basically
that
overhead.
out from patting him down.
It's midday.
Yo, the sun.
Touching my
Okay,
head. Oh, it's
what
midday.
what exactly is the purpose of this pat down? What are we trying to do here?
Yeah, what?
I'm.
You're gonna find lots of stuff: knives, a hand axe, a sword, a gun,
Yeah.
and
Fucking
a crossbow bolts.
weapons, pockets, fucking basically areas where you would hide things from cocaine to knives to bullets to grenades.
You're able to
To
find
microphones.
some like hidden sleeves for stuff. You see he has a weapon hidden in his sleeve.
Oh yeah, right. I have
He
a wrist blade. I have a wrist
has
blade.
a
Right?
wrist blade, but yeah, I mean past that, I mean stuff
And
you
also-
expect on someone who's
also to
who's living the
explain
life you
why
guys
I've-
are.
Well, also to explain why I have an armor class of elf. Probably my jacket is a little bit
Bulky.
bulky because wouldn't make sense if I have a little coat on an armor class of 11.
Yeah.
If I understand that game correctly, what we are playing right now.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, you
What
find nothing you wouldn't expect to find, honestly.
Well, right. He's got arm blades like there's.
He's got the usual stuff.
Yeah. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Well, there's certainly things out of the ordinary, but nothing that tells me that he's desperately planning to fuck us at this moment.
Arm blade is just for when I get
At this
detained by
moment. Gotcha.
bad persons.
I guess at this point, when I go into his pack, I almost want to do it like a display where I open it up and then I have the sun over it. So not just so I don't have to really roll anything, because I mean, let's be honest, if you open a bag and look at it from where the sun is there a way I can see, like should I look into something?
Are you
this,
like
or?
looking into his pack to see if what all is in there?
Yeah, I'm examining it as a
yeah,
whole.
roll me investigation, yeah. Because you're still kind of digging through a pack. I mean,
There's a lot of stuff in it.
sure.
You know, it's a shame I got a intelligence modifier of like 1. Ooh.
List off 5 things in your pack, Kennigan, that he finds.
Okay, I have a quill. I have a bottle of black ink. I have an arcane focus. That's a thing. I don't. What is
What?
the exact arcane focus? Is that something bad?
You're
I
a
don't know what.
warlock. I don't think you have an arcane folk. Like,
Okay,
it-
Birdie
so
just
for
said
some
to me
classes,
take
it's an
them.
item.
Birdie said to me to take it.
Wait.
Probably.
No, they need one. You need a arcane focus or something else. Pouch of components or something.
Hmm.
You need one of the two.
Okay. Okay. I have parchment and little bag of. I have. Where else? A map of jewel I found at the motel.
Okay.
And a bit of fleece.
Yeah, so I mean, you just find it. To you, at least, it's kind of just a lot of junk, but yeah, he's got stuff in there.
I have an ink pen and a quill. Why?
Dimension door is an ability that he's used before, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I saw you using it.
Fair enough.
You also saw me do more terrible things than that.
Well, yeah, no, I have, but I'm thinking specifically about like moving or just temporal space, just not being in the same place or having everything in the same place at the same time. Not like the ability or like the strength of your powers. Necessarily. All right, yeah, that's enough plausible. Fucking not deniability, but fucking. I'm still suspicious enough. I won't.
It's base enough.
Yeah, I can't really do anything after that. I guess I'll look over to Hierophant and say, I'm not seeing anything in here, and I understand that you're not necessarily in support of this, so I'm not going to ask you if you want to look through it.
If you don't see shit, whatever.
The eyes! Oh, shit!
No, I just said we agreed on him going through it, but I get also patted
We
on the
did not
head.
agree on that. I straight up did not say I said I wanted something out of this. I didn't say I'm the only one doing this.
Well, then give my backpack around in the group if you want to. Let everyone have a look
I
at my
would only give it to
privacy.
people who are willing-
Have a look at my
Yeah.
private life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask it to everybody. I'm just gonna ask it to like the people that I know I can trust the most out of everyone else in the group. So I look over to Hierophant, and then after he said that, I said fair enough. I look over to Fahil and say, "You too?
Yeah.
All right."
This is like fucking Heavy and Soldier going through those photos that Spy has to meet the Spy.
Your mother.
Oh, no, that's a great skit.
And now he's here to fuck us.
Oh no.
I love Meet the Team. I love it. The sandwich.
Kerrigan, can you tell me one more time those 5 items? One was a book. I think one was a quill, right? And then you had a
What?
parchment.
A quill, bottle of black ink. What I also would say a tiny bit of fleece, parchment, and arcane focus. If you want it or not, I don't even know if I need it anymore. I don't even.
Yeah,
knew
yeah, no, we'll
where I
work with
had
that. We can definitely work with that. The parchment papers you got. How many do you have?
10.
Oh,
10?
Sunlight's brutal.
10. Yes.
Yeah, I'll figure out. how to
10
fix
parchment
this.
papers.
10 parchment papers.
Parchment is
You're
paper.
doing
right?
research, right?
I'm doing research. Yes.
Is that better?
But well, again, I didn't find any much
That's better.
for now to study.
You haven't found much of anything to study.
And also, you just found out of character. You just found 10 parchment of empty paper. There could be written paper in it, which is also, I think, something.
Huh? Oh, what? Like some of the paper could have writing on it?
No, there is also paper in my out of character paper in my backpack that's writing on it, but you didn't just found it, so that's it. Where is it? Huh? And there it is.
Oh.
Paper with words. There it is. But I
Okay,
did
so the
listen for
parchment
you.
that I found, just all the parchment with no things in it.
Yeah, you just found it with no things. Basically, empty paper, spare paper for more writing.
Okay, but
And
nothing with actual writing on it, right?
No, but the bottle of black ink is also half full only. So does Fahir want to go to my backpack or not?
Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I feel like
You
a
want to
security
roll
check.
Investigation.
I feel like I'm at the airport. And
I'm
they
gonna put
suspect
on my
I'm-
airport.
I feel like you've been smuggling. You might feel like you're at the airport. I feel like you're smuggling.
I'm
bro.
smuggling illegal contraband.
Something.
Now, sir, I'm gonna need you to take off your shoes and take any laptops, iPads, mobile phones out of the bag. Place them on the rolly thing. Don't get your fingers trapped in it. I saw an 8-year-old boy do that last week, and let me fucking tell you, I could not eat pasta for a week.
Alright, roll investigation.
Ah, I like this. What a
Yay!
Okay.
Should I list everything? Then?
Okay, so let me ask you this: where is the Necronomicon?
Again, I said it to you
I don't remember where you said.
in my coat, in the
Okay.
secret pouch.
Oh.
The other
Give him a
thing,
pat down.
to be fair, the one thing that's maybe a little bit fuckery is the paper with signs I took at the what's Senna's last name?
Lopez.
Lopez grave, because there was a weird
Yeah, so
Uh,
you see that,
signs.
and you see a number of other things.
yeah.
No, still,
You
none
want
of
to-
it's super sus.
You want
So what
the
was
whole
it? A notebook with the Lopez name on it?
no, it's just a piece of paper with written for you gibberish on it. Because I probably think you can't. Was it an Okibon?
I think so.
Oh, I don't know correct. Maybe it was an Okibon. Then you could
Well,
probably.
I could
Decide what to
recognize
do.
it as Okaboan.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I could read it, but I would
Okaboan.
recognize it.
You probably wouldn't be able to read it now.
There's an Okaboan paper. Can we just say that? Hey, Candace, can you read whatever this is? It's definitely an
Sure.
old fucking Okaboan or whatever you want to call it.
I don't know what's
Sure, hop
on
down.
this paper.
Yeah, what did it have on it? That was so long ago. I don't remember.
I have the thing. Maybe you that were at the point you wasn't fully aware that I could read everything, and that just we forgot about it. I just know that there was Okibon on the paper, man. In the Lopez man. I don't know if it even was bad.
Got me slipping. Oh shit.
It was in the grave on one of the tomb. I mean the middle tomb thing.
Renee dead to the world. Look. Ah, damn.
But
Bro,
You had
don't
to
hear my
point it
picture of
out,
the
bro.
microphone now.
Dead to the
Because
world.
it's
despite
almost
of that, you
like
find
I might have it.
a spell roll.
Ah!
Jesus.
that one hurt.
No, I don't have it.
Find
So she'll look
a-
at it and she'll be kind of. We'll just say for the sake of this, his handwriting of Okaboan is not very good. So she'll kind of look at it and be like, I don't know, this is gibberish. You didn't write this down properly.
Alright.
It looks kind of like the old
But
language.
then-
Where'd you get it from?
The Lopez grave.
Hey, what the fuck?
I like to travel the world and write
Did
symbols of death.
Did you?
No,
What?
like, I'm not even concerned about what you did there. I'm just worried what the fuck that kind of language is doing in my graveyard.
Wow.
That's why I wrote it down, because it's the language I don't know how to speak it.
Hey,
but
good
it
on
seemed-
you. Good on you. What the fuck?
It seemed out of place right there now.
You know, you're right.
And this wasn't
I-
mentioned to any of us.
I thought Senna know it because it's her grave.
No.
It's her
I never
family's grave.
checked the fucking thing.
Oh, so
Wait,
it's not
wait.
like she would know what the language is.
Yeah, so
Wait,
I
she
thought
went-
Senna knows. It's her.
I just
It's her house
assumed
and
it
her
was
family
the
grave.
language.
You thought
But-
Senna knew, and so you wrote it down instead of asking Senna what it meant?
That's a good.
I
point,
wrote it down
actually, yeah.
because I found it out of place, but didn't bother to ask Senna about it because if I don't, I'm a linguist. If I don't know, but probably Senna doesn't know. But I
Can I
thought
roll
Senna-
insight?
that's genuinely what I.
You can roll
wrote,
inside
but-
whenever you want, yeah.
Did I think that?
Did I?
I
think
wish I
that?
remember
I
what
gotta-
it said. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
wish I
me
remembered.
too. Me
You
too.
had not
That's
rolled,
my bad.
except that one roll.
I think that was kind of an off-the-cuff thing that I didn't have written down.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Maybe just. So I thought maybe Senna knew that it was there, but I also thought probably she doesn't know because I'm an not expert linguist, but I am taught in the most kind of languages. I speak a fair bit of languages, but that's why I didn't bother to ask her again. The
Wait,
things we talked
You
about
said it was
before.
Okapone?
Well, I'll lineate technically, but yeah.
Well, it's basically
Yeah,
old.
Old
Fahil-
language. Old language.
Fahil recognized it as old language. I just
As
wrote it down
in-
because it seemed out of place. Just thought it seemed out of place in the grave because everything there was written in the language that's spoken in Jewel.
It just confuses me that you wouldn't at least ask Senna. And like, 'cause Senna didn't know about this until just now, clearly. And also, Candace is with us and just stand like.
So
it's
I
so
did.
weird.
So first of all, I didn't know it was Okibone. I just thought it was out of place. I didn't know what the language was like. That's why I wrote it down because to study it further. And second of all, you're surprised that I didn't ask about Senna about the question when you also asked angry about that. I also wander off. I know it doesn't look good for me, yes, but again, I could argue with my arguments. You could argue with your arguments. We would be in the same predicament.
Well, unless.
The sunlight's brutal. Hold on, let me.
It's a oh, I
We
can
see a
see
new
the
ang-
roof structure.
Yeah, that
see-
fucking. Yeah,
We see a
yeah.
new angle of the room.
That fucking sun in there is fucking horrible. Okay, I gotta
You've
move
got a
this for here.
vaulted ceiling.
Oh yeah.
How fucking cool is that?
Look at my light. What an exciting
You
light that is.
You have a nipple light, dude.
Propeller line.
Holy
Propeller
shit!
line.
It's a room.
Whoa! Where's the nipple? Actually, it's like.
No,
a
I don't
computer.
have one of those. I don't have no room.
We have it. It's not up there because I
But
didn't want
We
to.
have a
louder.
vaulted
It's
ceiling,
dying.
Renee. Well, you don't really have a ceiling. You've got like a wall and a roof.
I have a little tiny bit
I
of
mean,
vaulted
to
ceiling.
be fair, I
Just-
do have a ceiling.
Oh yeah, true.
You might be able to see Duncan in the.
Like,
Well, let me
Oh
measure
god, the
how,
sun! The
Look at
sun!
that.
Ah!
look at that
How-
thingy.
how long the
There's
vaulted
a
up
punching
by
bag
ceiling
used
is.
to
I
hang
like it.
there.
I like
My
it.
punching bag used to hang there, but
Oh,
because I
I
kept
see.
running into it at 3 a.m. when I had to go to the bathroom.
My brother used to have one in this room like 20 years ago.
Well, that gelatinous blob that we ended up
It
handling in the
went,
sewer.
Like a lot of things.
Ah, there we go.
A lot
What's
of
up?
things
Well,
were
the gelatin-
done already.
the
but
gelatinous
I'm not
blob
that
ended up-
big a fan of the color at this
Hello,
point.
cat.
That's Duncan. Hey,
Hello,
Duncan!
I fucking love you,
You gonna get on my shoulder? Okay, bud.
Duncan!
Duncan.
Alright.
I love him.
Yeah, he'll do his thing. So, anyways,
Anyways,
The-
Fahil,
Oh, there you go.
I think if you find no, just because of my backpack, if you search for spicy things after, despite of the paper there, I would say no. You find the broken statue. I presented you on the boat. So I'm keeping it.
Keep.
After that, Will can also look through my inventory if he wants to. Maybe he thinks something is
it's
spicy.
just a bunch of shit. It's like fucking, you know,
Stuff.
Way
stuff.
Things
things
with
that
personal
just happen
stories.
to
maybe.
conveniently always just barely make you seem like obviously, of course.
So you now find it suspicious
We've been
that I
on
have
this for so long. Holy shit.
you now
Oh, yeah,
find it
this is
suspicious that I have things in my backpack that are not suspicious.
Oh, I just really want to see a notebook that says Karagoon's diary, no reading.
Oh, that would
I
be a
mean-
good cover for the Necronomicon.
Yeah, well, yeah.
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 And what about the what's his name? I don't remember the name of the giant white dude that we were describing before.
Billy.
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 Yeah. And what about him?
What about
Like
it?
at that moment, I look over to Karagoon, and I remember what Candace said earlier about. Because if I remember correctly, Candace said something along the lines of him having ideas or something. Or did I miss? Like, was that out of context and I missed it?
Him having ideas of what?
Like, don't give him ideas like by mentioning the names and stuff.
No, that.
Oh, yeah, like, don't give kind of,
what?
yeah. There was something said about, like, don't say the name, because who knows?
Oh, that was.
Who knows how he'll react to this, basically.
Senna was that. Senna
Being
said that.
outed, yeah.
Senna said like, we don't tell you because I know what you do to him. That was what Senna said.
Wonderful. It wasn't Candace. My apologies. Okay, so I guess at that moment I'll go look over at Senna and say, and what about that as well? I mean, you remember before we got to this point, what was being said, right? Purposefully, very, very vague.
Yeah.
Yes, bad vibes.
Yeah.
I don't trust him.
Yeah, sure.
guess.
I guess.
Sure.
At this point, I kind of look around at everyone else and see either. Well, I guess. Well, what would the situation be like in terms of everyone else, like how they look?
In terms of...
Like the situation at hand. So obviously, Fahil's next to him because he just patted him down and stuff. He's intent on figuring out what's going on and stuff. Like, does anybody like Candace looks? Well, Candace also.
Candace is just kind of looking at him. She's just kind of like, whatever, you know.
I'm just kind of squatting in front of him, like, we gotta get up and leave, or
Bipalowski.
Did you know that means 3 stripes?
Really?
yes.
Really?
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's it.
Oh.
I guess I see everyone kind of understand that the only person I really managed to sway over, I guess, would be Ben. And even with that, we never found anything
Like,
concrete.
people are cautious, but they're not.
Oh, I'm absolutely cautious. I don't trust him as
Yeah,
far as I
it's
can fucking
not.
go.
It's not like a situation where everybody's like
But
leaving
you're
in the
not-
desert to rot type shit. You
Yeah.
know.
You're not angry.
Yeah.
You're just cautious. Not.
Oh, I'm definitely pissed.
Oh, I'm angry. Yeah.
But not. Wait. Okay. What do I want? Death wish angry.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
no
definitely
longer as angry.
I'm close.
I'm ready to leave.
Yeah.
Close.
I'm not there.
I want
Like,
him dead.
You're just
I was-
angry. You're just angry. You don't find the things you're expecting to find.
Yeah, I'm just finding something short of shooting him. If I can get to that point where I can roll something good enough to find them, I might start PvP. But I can't find that, and we've already rolled enough, and it's like 6:30. So, with that being said, I say I don't trust you in the slightest.
Okay. Maybe I
And-
can regain your trust at some point in.
I don't
3
think you
years.
can. I
Oh,
don't think
God.
you can at all.
Well,
Yeah, well.
I look over to
If it
Ben. I say
if it helps you, I
can't
never
believe-
try to imitate one of you. Never.
that does not. Why would that make me feel better if I don't know anything?
I don't know how you think of me. Maybe now you know. Maybe you think I was
Don't worry,
changing.
I never body
imitated
snapped
you.
you. It's fine.
Yeah, right?
It's fine.
I never body napped you.
Never.
Never. Look at me. I wouldn't body nap you. Have you seen me? No.
I do it to. You know what? Never mind.
Yeah,
For a
man.
moment, I just tip my hat and I say, Ben, can I talk to you privately for a second?
Yeah, sure.
I pick up my backpack again.
Mhm.
I
A
get
little
up
bit,
from squatting and
a little
just
bit
kind of like
angry about
hold out a
the
hand.
privacy.
I hold
Oh
out a
my
hand again to
fucking-
get Karagun up. Like, come on.
I'm
Whoa!
standing. I'm not sitting.
I thought you were still sitting. Okay, never
No, I'm still standing on the rock.
I just looked down at those fucking like those fan lights. I've never looked at them from this perspective before. Fucking hell, that's what I fucking bought. Fuck.
That
That's
shit,
cool.
man. Oh, okay. I thought.
I'm gonna fucking let me take a fucking. Sorry, I'm derailing, but I'm gonna take a video.
Yeah, you two head off to the side. What do you say, right? What do you do?
When I head out to the side, I say, Feel, I don't trust him at all. There's nothing I think that he can do that can really earn my trust. And at this point, I understand I'm probably alone on that. But
You know. Look, Rhett, I trust you, brother. I trust your judgment, and I don't fucking trust him either. There's nothing about him that seems genuine. And it's not fucking racism because he's a changeling. That doesn't even come into the fucking equation. I knew fucking
agree.
bartenders in Astoria who were fucking changelings. Barely got that. But, look, I
Wake
just
up,
think
honey.
he's not a very trustworthy person.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake down. Wake down.
Wake to the, wake to
I
the
almost just
side.
said a really unfunny joke.
No, well.
Wake up! Today you have time for a delicious breakfast. What?
Ooh.
Fihil, since I'm the main aggressor in this situation, like I was the one that came forward with that. I know he's gonna keep an eye on me. I know he's gonna make sure I don't get too close to anything important. If he is actually, a problem, I don't want you to necessarily do anything for me short of keep an eye on him. Excuse me, not on him. Could you just? How do I? Senna is foolish but trustworthy enough to keep an eye on him without being. I don't know. But I don't know how to describe it. Could you have Senna keep an eye on him?
Yeah.
If you do it, I mean, he knows you're on my side, and if I go to Senna, he's gonna know and immediately suspect Senna. Hierophant is. I don't know. I kind of like start not scratching, but like rubbing my beak, thinking about it. That's the first time, by the way, in 80 sessions, I've mentioned having like my mouth.
Yeah.
It's a fucking bird!
Yeah. Just not thought about it. Yeah, you're a bird, right?
He talks too much. It's like he has lips, but he doesn't. He has a beak.
My
But-
perception of name Rhett constantly shifts from Rhett with longer hair in a period costume to an actual bird.
A black guy with longer hair. Exactly. Could you imagine? But yeah, I don't know. I think Hierophant's very reasonable in his approach, and I think because of that, Karagun's smart enough to make use of it.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna necessarily I'm not gonna ask Hierophant or that. I just don't know Xerix enough.
I think she's a good kid, but you can never be sure. That, and I've looked into his eyes, and I just don't. Those eyes have killed before, not in a good way.
Not in a good way.
Yeah.
No, like
Where
there's
did you
something about
find
it. The way I've seen him interrogate people, fucking subjugate people, how just fucking looking into his eyes when we're in a fucking firefight. He's living for it. It's like he's in a fucking movie theater.
well,
Hi.
when we were in, I think it was a parasol factory
Hmm.
or something like that, and it was me and him, and he went to go talk to the dude, and I left the room. Did I leave the room before he? I know I didn't see his face shape shit, but did I
You
see the
did-
face of the guy that he was interrogating?
No, I don't think so. I
why not?
always kept I always kept it like to him evil. When I turned back to you, normal.
Right. But
And,
I didn't
and
see it on your character, but I see it on the guy that you were interrogating, because he was. I mean, you hit him with like some crazy shit. At the time.
Yeah, he was no. But the real fear I started doing when you went outside, and I started the real shit. When I was just talking to him, I just was angry at him.
Right. But then you used like a spell after or something like that.
Not
I
a
wasn't
spell,
there.
yeah.
Was I there for the spell?
No, for the spell, no. The spell I used was just thaumaturgy to make
Yeah,
the
just clear
light.
out of the room. Yeah.
Okay, so I was already gone, so then I can't. Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure, because the moment he said interrogation, I was like, holy shit, wait.
Yeah, no, while you were in, you did the talking because you thought my character was too impulsive and too aggressive to the poor pedestal facility people, man.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that was. I mean, that's it. I guess I could try to talk to Candace and see how she feels, but then again, I know Candace's fight isn't like this fight so much as it's ours as a group.
Yeah, it's up to you.
As soon as Candace is out, she's gone.
That's your call.
I guess. Yeah. With that, I just go back.
Okay. Candace will look to you to come back and say, so we good? Come on. As good as we can be.
I guess. for
Yeah.
now.
Let's get out of here.
All
I
right.
take one last look around. Wait a minute. None of us. Oh, we shot a bullet at it, right?
I shot a
None of
bullet
us-
at it. Yeah, it bounced
It
off.
came back.
Like we know he's not.
I'm
bullshitting.
thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
He's thinking about it.
I'm about to make the choice.
He bought a
Cause like I
bullet.
haven't seen it. Like I haven't seen it do anything to people except the coma and dying part. But it is just like right there.
It is just right there.
I said before I offered it to you.
That's your choice, right? Make the call.
Yeah.
Walk into a dummy.
Let's see. I used all my ball bearings. I'm not gonna fucking something big. I'm just trying to roll something or throw it all up in there. And
I just shot a bullet into it and it ate it and spat it back out at me at the entire, like the exact same speed. Don't bother.
Can I? I want to start walking until I feel, I guess, what he described, and then I want to stop right there.
Okay,
I'll keep
so
an eye on him.
you
Like just a
walk
little
out.
bit of pressure.
You start to hit a bit of pressure. You go a little further, and you start to feel like it's a river kind of pushing you back. You start to feel just like the front half of your body is kind of like distorting, almost like a staticky feeling.
Okay, I want to take a step back, and then another step back, and then I want to take my. Oh, is it? Just my water skin. I just want to throw the water towards like right in front of me and see what happens to it.
Disappears. Comes back.
You're wet.
Gets you wet.
But it's like right in front of me, right? Like it disappeared a couple of inches away from
It
me.
hits something, it ripples and kind of reacts to it, and then a second or two passes, and then it comes back.
Okay. At this point, let's see. What do I have? Open robe, water skin, tinder box, rash. Cool. Damn, I'm trying to look for something I can use here. I guess I'll just
Your body!
Your body!
You said what?
said your body.
Yeah, right. But no, I want to like put a line in the dirt, like visibly in the land, if I can. Is it? I mean, it's just dirt, right? Yeah, I just want to like make a hole big enough that like you can discern it, from like random rocks and stuff. And I just want to like cut a line into the dirt from there and be like, okay, so this is about the threshold before it just starts getting really fucking crazy.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
And then I'll back up.
Okay.
What's holding down the tarp basically that's over this obelisk?
There's a little bit of rope that's kind of tied around it.
Just some tight rope. Okay,
No, that's the thing people balance on.
that's funny. All right. Yeah. From there, I back up and
just killed 3 people.
Nice. Okay. Anybody else doing anything? You guys want to head back?
Oh no, I'm not doing
Wait, what did
anything
Red say
anymore.
he's doing?
We drew a line.
I drew a line in the dirt right where it starts to get fucked, so you know where you're going before you like take too many steps type shit.
Oh, okay.
Like past this point, you're going into it.
Yeah, I'm down to leave.
Reminds me of Agent Carter.
Cool.
Serious.
I am
Serious.
unironically curious about the inside of that field. But
Do you
wait,
say that out loud?
Yes, I say.
Oh, I turn back and I say, Senna. And I kind of, at this moment, I kind of look at her and, well, I have like the most serious expression I can muster at that moment and say, please, do not go here.
All right, I guess.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
If we can find some way to protect us from that, I'm just not with the risk, I guess.
Oh, it's really easy to protect yourself from it. You don't go near it.
Yeah,
That's one way to do it.
I suppose.
Wait, is the Super Bowl? No, wait,
Yes.
sorry, I forgot to do DT.
It is.
Please don't go in. Please.
Commercials.
Yeah.
That was it.
I hope they bring back the sexy green M&M.
I hope.
Oh, fuck off.
All right, so you guys load up on the
Bring back
golf
David
cart
Harbour.
and
Wait,
head
no,
back?
was it the brown M&M? Wait, was it both?
I think it was-
It's
No.
the brown one was later. The green one was
Yeah.
first.
The
Yeah.
green one was the good one.
The question is, do you want a
Oh,
trans
hey!
M&M or a non-trans M&M?
You're awake. I'm joking. You're still in your coma. It was a joke.
Please wake
Because
up.
the green M&M
Please
is
wake up.
trans,
Please wake up.
canonically.
It's you.
What?
The green M&M is trans.
What?
Where's the proof?
The green
Why?
M&M used to
Just
have
like
a
the microphone.
masculine design and then got
Oh,
renewed
shit.
into female design.
Speaking of that, back at
And
the
she's
camp.
in a relationship with a brown M&M.
Yeah, back at the camp. You're
No,
having a
it's
tea with
brown
Billy.
M&M is massive.
If you do not pick a day to relax, your body will pick it for you.
True.
Yeah,
So
we'll
we
go
gotta
back
go.
to sleep.
Well, okay. I guess we won't go back to the camp with you and fucking Billy then. Fuck you. Jesus.
No, I
Christ.
was kidding, man. I've been waiting.
So
for this
you
for
guys,
an hour.
go back to the camp. Just riding back. Arriving with the director. The director will get out of the golf cart, look at Billy and say, "Well, thank you, Billy. This has been quite the day. Yes, I'll see you around. Hopefully, more of these people can be healed by the cleric." Billy just kind of nodded.
He's about to call me a fucking
Director will
elephant
go
racist
back. Billy looked at you and say, "Do you want to get some tea?"
Sure, tea sounds great. Sure, why not?
Walks to his tent. Brings you along. You head inside. You see, as you walk inside, this tent is full of different like plants and botany and stuff. Very green compared to the rest of the area. You see, Billy has a bit of like a plant collection going on. He sits down.
I like
heats
the
up
plants.
it's a pot. What you say? But yes, it's a little too bland out here for me. I had to bring some stuff.
Understandable.
Is it green where you're from?
Is it green in it all?
Depends
Pretty
where you're
much.
from.
Yeah, it depends on where
wait,
you're from.
never mind. The city.
Where you're from, yeah, it's like
woods.
pine trees.
It's literally in the woods. The city. If I remember correctly, yeah, very much. We had like big woods and everything. I used to go there as a kid with my mom.
I miss the woods back home sometimes.
Where are you from, if I may ask?
Northern Harville. It's a long way from here.
My camera frozen best moment.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it's crazy to think that I've come so far, but
I get that. I definitely get that. It unfroze. I think.
Hello.
if you don't mind me asking, you seem kind of young for being so far away from your home. You mentioned your dad had gone beyond. What happened?
I don't know. I mean, the letter says, you see, he was a politician. He went to a politics business thing. And the official statement is that there was an attack by the opposing church. But I don't know if I want to believe that. I don't really know. I haven't gotten the chance to go home yet since then. Kind of been out here for a while.
Still processing it.
Yeah. It was pretty recent, to be fair.
Well, at least the family lives on with you. You can always take
It
solace
does.
in that.
Maybe my mom too. I literally don't know if she's still out there or not.
Why were your friends seem bound together as a group, but fragile in their bonds? At least some of them.
It's weird. It's a lot of personalities, different. Yeah,
Seems
different
like some of those
personalities.
personalities want to kill each other.
Yeah, it's they don't always get along splendidly. It's understandable. Sometimes they are really exhausting people to be around.
Reminds me of my tribe.
Some of them more than others, but I
People
don't
that
think
you don't know
anyone
if you
is.
would trust, but in times of need you do, I suppose.
I don't think anyone is in this group is sane, but who can say that for themselves? Honestly, like I might as well have lost it at this point.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. I've needed some friends for a while. Everybody being sick here is kind of a downer.
I imagine that being rather troubling.
I left home to not be alone, but I got here and ended up feeling low.
It happens. I kind of get that. When I first left home, I went to like with a group of friends and everything, and I thought it would be like the best experience of my life. And kind of turned out to be not that great. I mean, I had like 1-2 people who were nice, but after like half a year, I got along with them about as good as I get along with these dudes who I've known for like 2 weeks now, 3 maybe. I don't know. I'm very bad at counting.
Did your
So
father know you were leaving?
I'm sorry.
Did your father know you were leaving?
He did. He wasn't very fond of the idea, to put it mildly. He kind of tried keeping me there and shit.
Yeah, that's relatable, I suppose. But sometimes you have to go out on your own and figure yourself out.
I seem to know a lot about that.
had a lot of time to think about things, myself, other people.
What is your story? If I can ask this bluntly.
I was with my tribe for a while. Never really fit in. Never wanted to do the things they did. Got yelled at for it. You have to survive, you have to do this, you have to do that. Didn't feel like it. Wanted to do my own thing. Didn't like who they wanted me to be, and they didn't want me to be anybody else, so I said screw it and went out and became myself out in the wild.
That's great though. I mean, hard probably, but
It got easier with the wild mother's help.
I can also imagine that. 21 years you said since you left? 21 years you said since you left?
Yeah.
That's a long
I was
time.
a completely different person when I left. That's okay.
We like change. It's not always bad.
I'm happier now. And I get to help people, which is nice.
That's good.
I didn't cause any problems with your friends, do you think? Did I? I
Do
wouldn't
you
want
want me
start
to
talking.
lie?
No, I would know you're lying.
Fair enough. See, they kind of, like I said, they don't always get along, and especially that dude that took the golf cart, Karagoon.
He seems uptight, I guess.
He is
Not very comfortable in his own skin. I think that's why
he's
he
mainly
hides it.
focused on himself, I'd say. I
Sometimes you have
can't
to
judge
be.
on the other thing. What I can say, however, is that there often is a strong mutual distrust between Karagoon and the others. So, finding out that he left to some important place without telling us, and also literally hid his ethnicity from us for some reason, which I don't really get, but I mean, I guess it's a thing. I don't judge him on that.
Not everyone's
I don't-
comfortable in their own skin.
Think it's
Take 60.
I'm just like, yeah, I get that.
Hey, this is really good tea!
By the way, I'm like, I want to make it for a thing for Zarex if she has the opportunity to never sit like on chairs again or shit. Like she's probably sitting on the floor right now or the
Okay.
table.
Sure, yeah.
Sitting
If you're
the
sitting
table,
on the
she's,
floor,
like,
Billy will notice that and
on
kind of
eye,
scoot
right?
the chair out and sit on the floor too. Billy'd be like, what? Okay.
Just sitting there, yeah.
Oh. Ah!
Yeah, anyway, it seems like Karagoon hides a lot of things from us, and we have a lot of people that don't really appreciate that.
Oh, I got back just in time.
Hello. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda glad I'm not there right now. Not just because of the obelisk thing. Because that conversation is gonna be a whole mess, and I would be surprised if no one would be bleeding by the end of it.
I just hope they didn't have any harm come upon them. I've seen that obelisk. It's weird. Unnatural.
There's definitely some people who don't have enough self-care to not risk it. But I'm kinda hoping that the others kept them back. Because Senna would definitely look into that. And Karagoon probably too, depending on what he wants.
I can look at everyone when they come back and see if anything's off, but Should I say something or just leave it?
I guess tell me, but like, like I said, I don't think it's going to be fun when they get back. So like, maybe don't add more salt to the wound, you know?
Okay. Well, thank you for having tea with me.
Sure. I lost. I lost my words.
I guess I have to kick you out. I'd like to be able to breathe. So, thank you.
I'm sorry. Would you mind elaborating on that? I am kind of confused. You seem to...
Wrap thingy makes it hard. Constricts me a bit.
Can I have enough information to be able to just like kind of look at him and be like,
looking at the frame, I mean, it seems rather slender for a number of reasons, yeah. And now, I mean, being more up close, you can see the little chin thing is taped on, so it's kind of like, what the fuck is that? What? It's like a little bit of animal fur, basically, and you're like,
I just
oh!
like, look at him for a moment, and I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. I'll probably be back in the other tent if you need me. Thank you for the tea. It was very lovely. And Mattis just had some realization. Please enlighten us. Unmute and enlighten us. Buddy. Enlighten us. Mattis, tell us.
Just figured out why that thing is taped on his. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you had.
It's on the character sheet, Mattis.
I'm
to the other tent. And wait a while before your group of friends come back. All very tense, all kind of glaring at each other as you come out of the tent. You're like, oh boy. As they all dismount, what would you guys like to do?
I have a just a question. The thing Billy is doing is not mind reading, right? Like knowing what we feel like and all that shit.
It's an intrinsic, yeah. It's
okay. No, you don't have to explain. Just wanted to know because. Okay.
No, it's not mind reading of any sort.
Well, I'm sticking with someone of the group because I'm not allowed to just go away anymore.
Okay. No.
I'm just kind of there realizing that a whole new conversation is about to break out there that I probably don't want to have.
Yeah. So they get back like a couple hours later. Billy wanders out at some point. Comes up to the group and says, I see you're all alright? Nothing bad happened? Eyes kind of linger on Cadigan for a second and continues.
I don't trust him.
Who, Billy?
You get a bit of a glance, Xerix, from Billy, and Billy looks at you and says, why is that? Actually, maybe that's not my business.
I'm just like nodding very, 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 like, very small nod of, yes, please don't make it worse.
Billy kind of shoots you another glance, Xerix, and just somewhat slyly just kind of show the rest and then put the hand back in the pocket. And continue. Well, so long as there was no real damage, I'm glad to see you're all okay. The director thanks you, by the way. Sir, I don't. What's your name?
Call me Hierophant.
Hierophant. He says thank you. He's very thankful for the help.
Of course.
Is the director conscious now?
Yes. Your friend here healed him, as well as two others.
Could I have a talk with him? Maybe he's someone I know.
Sure. He's in his tent over there.
Wait, I turn to his head now. Is it okay if I talk to the director?
Do I have permission?
As long as you don't hurt him.
Do I have?
Why would I hurt him? No.
It's just the same. Go ahead, talk. Talk.
Billy, could you lead me to him?
Sure.
Thank you.
Can I talk to
Follow Billy
others,
with me,
please?
or is Billy just staying with the group?
No, Billy's. If you ask Billy to lead you there, Billy will.
Yeah.
lead you.
Okay. While we're talking, while we're walking, just asking. So, how do you know?
The Wild Mother gives me vision into so many things.
Huh.
Just like,
I thought it would
Sometimes
be
it can be overwhelming. I can see how things kind of mix from other places, but I can also see one's true self.
Wait.
Sorry if I caused an issue. I didn't mean
I
to.
still don't feel positive about the whole esoteric shit I'm thinking, but I'm okay. I thought this guys would be because biological impenetrable. Huh. Interesting. Good to know. I'm not
surprised they
mad.
didn't know.
I'm not. Well, wasn't very talk about our weaknesses, but I'm not mad at you. But next time, maybe such things are mostly for our race secret because we don't like often to. I know one or two people. One is Billy, one is Bob. Who walk open as changelings. The rest of us hides it.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why.
I sometimes miss societal clues.
I, I'm not mad. Make it
I'm not-
make this forced smile. I'm not mad.
I'm not mad, just fucking
As you guys get
disappointed.
further away
I'm
from the
disgusted.
group, Billy will kind of look down more towards your hands as you're walking and say, "So what did you see?"
Where? What? I did what?
What?
The obelisk. What did you see?
I tried to walk to it, but it just, if you wanted, spit me right out.
So you walked back in.
You know? Do you know everything?
I know when you're lying.
How?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
You're not there.
You're not there. We're walking away.
They walk away. I'm just waiting for my chance
How?
to aggressively yell at you.
How? How? You can't read my mind. That's impossible. How?
No, it doesn't have to be that. Just subtle movements, the stance you take. You think
thought
you're
my body-
impenetrable, but I can see.
Well, what I saw. Okay.
Did you see it? The big
What it?
thing?
Big thing. I saw some.
I don't know what to call
something.
it.
I saw something I couldn't really comprehend what it was. Something big, maybe it was overwhelming. I now understand why so many people got mad, and I'm always on the brink of it. Can I roll deception if it's a deception? Because I don't. Is it a deception? I don't want to tell him that I understood what I saw. And
You don't have to roll deception because he can tell either way, but it's whether or not he
so
matches.
I can't even.
He's like a truth detector. Yeah, like he's not. Yeah, he's not. You're not gonna lie to Billy. Like Billy, it doesn't. No.
Okay. Yeah. You know, Billy. It's hard to speak for me about those things I see and all that because it's very overwhelming for me also. I saw the big person thingy monster. Oh God of gods. I don't know what you want to call him. Yes, but yeah.
Very interesting. It is.
I hear that a lot.
As you guys arrive to the entry to the tent, he'll look at you.
Before I get inside, and I'm also I'm only telling you this because I know lying won't help me.
It's okay. I understand not being comfortable in your skin. You don't have to hide. He gives you a pat on the back, walks away. Okay, yeah, you're free to go and talk to the director if you'd like.
Yeah, enter the tent just.
Man looks up, Dragonborn man looks up, Red Dragon says, hello? And,
Hello.
who might you be?
Okay, so I don't recognize him. Not that.
He is wearing a pretty nice suit. You do recognize he does have a badge of recognition from the National Institute from Vita. So you do recognize that. Past that now.
Hello, and we weren't introduced to each other before, so I wanted to do that. My name is Karagun's son, Helm. I am
Samuels. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm an archaeologist, and I was eager to go to this dig set because I heard such great things about it. I just wanted to introduce me to the main, to the director in charge of this encampment.
It's nice to meet another researcher.
Yes.
obviously we're not at full capacity, but you are welcome to go about and research as long as you don't break anything. Although I would be careful of the Julians and the people from Padasor. They're a little touchy.
Yeah. It was hard getting those permits from them.
I imagine so.
I
My
met
good friend
Dr.
Tillenhop tried to, but wasn't able to.
Yeah, I talked to Professor Tillenhop back in
Did you?
Zyda. He's a lovely fella.
How's he doing?
He's holding up there. He wants to get back here.
I imagine so. Quite the impatient one he can be.
Yes, but he seems, for now, satisfied back there.
Did he ever
With
publish
his
his
work.
paper about the time distortions?
Did he?
Yeah, you saw a published version of it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, he did. He published it. I read a couple of pages. Overwhelming.
Yes, well, so have many things from here, Ben.
Yeah, I just read this obelisk thing and whew. Whole nother story.
You went to the obelisk.
Yeah, didn't the group tell you that I got want to find me there?
No,
Huh.
I told them not to go to the
Yeah.
obelisk. It's dangerous.
Just was there and looked at it. Yeah, it looks evil. Just stood there and because I heard about the ramblings about not going near it, just stood there and from afar. And
Did you infer anything?
excuse me, what?
Did you infer anything about it? Anything that we may not know?
Not that I know of. It's the department was in the way of looking. Couldn't read the signs from that distance and probably couldn't even decipher any language. It's a mystery to me.
It's a very big mystery, yes.
The only other thing I'd encountered that interesting was another dig sighted in Alarm, but not that interesting at this.
Another Dixon alarm.
Yes.
Is that so? I haven't heard of one.
Yeah, government and all that. You know the government there.
Yeah,
So
there.
I'm not even allowed to mention there is one.
From
that also-
research, I understand.
Yeah, there is one, but I can't give any more. But it's
I
a
imagine
hell of
marvelous.
yeah, it's a hell of a journey to get there, but it pays off.
I'll endeavor to go there one day then.
Yeah, a lot of bureaucracy, but if you do well, you could get a permit and a pass to go there.
Well, it was nice
Give
meeting
you-
you.
Yes.
It is. I do have some meetings I have to attend to since I'm quite behind. Imagine or not, but if you aren't too busy, say later today, I would like to take your group to see some more dig sites. I'm sure you'd appreciate that.
Oh, of course.
There's some
Always eager to
marvelous
find
ones.
something new.
Yes. All right. Well, until then.
Until then.
Gives a polite nod as you exit the temple.
Yeah.
You see Billy is now walking back to the group.
And I'm going also back to the group.
So, dead time, whatever you guys want to do before we end the session, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
I just want, while Carrigan and Billy are off there talking to Mr. I am a potent scientist, I just kind of want to, I guess, go to Fahil, like, did y'all fight? Because I'm getting vibe, and I hate them. No, but
These vibes are not it.
no, but did you like fight?
Somehow LaCroix is involved in this conversation.
Definitely isn't.
Definitely is.
Definitely
What?
not. I think it's Oscar Mayer, actually.
Ah, the people who made the hot dog, the Wienermobile.
That's the one.
Yeah. But anyway, Renee, please go on. I was talking about drinkable television stuff.
What?
Yes, he's like.
It tastes like.
Oh yes, just like old Channel 3.
No, I just I shall repeat my question then I guess.
Oh my god, Mattis. Holy shit. It wasn't that funny. Holy shit, dude. He's fucking dying. Holy fuck, dude. killed him. He's crying. Oh fuck!
I have a bad taste in humor.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yes, Renee, we have a fucking fight. And everyone
Well,
feels
yeah,
so-
we could tell you're in the server.
Yeah, okay, fair point. Sorry.
So you did fight.
Yeah. Well, look.
Of course.
Don't trust Karagoon, alright?
Do I look like I would?
No, but I'm just playing
The dude has
out.
literally threatened to kill me like 5 times.
Yep,
I
that's
mean,
a
like
pretty good
3 or
reason
4
not to
times
trust
he
him.
probably had the right, because I am
But still, look, there,
challenging. But like that's still 2 times where he had absolutely no reason to shoot me.
yeah, exactly. Like there are ways to solve a fucking problem other than murder. Sometimes.
Yeah, so you did fight. Great, lovely.
Yeah, but look, no
Did you
shit.
figure
going
anything
on.
out? Is he a traitor murder who's going to kill us within the next?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't know, would you? Yeah, he's one of them changelings. That's inconsequential.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have heard, would you? Although, I don't know if Xerxes is there.
Xerxes.
No, I know
um,
that he's a changeling. And
Yeah,
shit.
Billy said shape
Oh.
changer in front of all of you. Yeah, before they left.
But no, not really. Other than the fact that he's a colossally arrogant and obnoxious fucking prick. Not much.
Look at how heavy he is.
He's got arm blades. Like some fucker who jumps in fucking hay bales like they think they're cool or some shit like that.
Fuck
To be
you.
fair,
Fuck you, man.
That's
You're a very
funny.
good friend of mine.
to be fair though, my dad had those too.
Oh, did your dad buy the fucking collector's edition ones from like fucking 2009?
What?
Probably.
That was a thing? That was a thing?
Yeah, I think they did it for like
What?
Revelations.
I just want to point out that was not Renee speaking. I meant Piotr, not my dad.
Oh!
Piotr has arm blades, probably.
He immediately hit Brent. And he's like,
Renee's father jumping into hay bales.
It's like, I remember your dad's face and I just go, yeah, that seems like something he would do.
No, he is unaware of Assassin's Creed unless I play it on the TV downstairs. He's like, "Are you assassinating people?" And I'm like, "No, I'm dying because 18
Are you
million guards are after
assassinating
me."
only Boris's friend Creed?
Yes. He's dead right now.
I fucking man. I hate it. Renee's dying again. Oh no. Oh,
I don't know why you have a problem with this.
it just looks painful.
Oh, it's fine.
That's fine.
It's fine until you 5 of your vertebrae crack again. We just hear.
You just become slime in the chair. Just goo. Fucking hell.
No, it's fine for now.
Okay.
Also, like, Oni's a living fucking rock.
Is he okay? What? He sat there like that for so long. Oh my god!
It was like less than a minute.
You killed Renee.
Oh, Renee. Oh god.
Renee's just a coma. It's just a
You're
dream.
fine. Just
Only
wake
Boris,
up.
I want you to know I have never
cat
laughed
and
at
wood-
when
wood
the
background.
imposter assassed me.
You
with
can't tell if you're
voice on your
actually in
face.
pain or not.
Will, your cat is
It's not
watching us.
painful. It's
Your cat is watching us.
Oh my god, Cat. Oh my god, Cat.
Samson, hey, come here, bud. Come here. Yeah, buddy, I know. Come here.
No,
You
no.
old fuck. Come on.
Boing.
Ah.
No, no.
There you go. No, no. You happy now? You want to sit on the desk? Go on, go sit on the desk. Alright. Alright, yeah, thank you. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Cool. Hi.
I love it when they are happy.
So yeah, you just turn. Why did you turn my Spotify on? Hey, don't do
oh,
that.
this is tiring.
Ah,
You know, like,
this D&D session. This is the longest session we've had,
Mhm.
right?
Definitely.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end it there too, because I think that's about all we need to do for this.
We had a
session.
pretty long argument.
It's been so
Yeah.
long that I've eaten an entire toothpick.
What did
Oh.
you do?
That's pretty long.
An entire what?
Alright, hold on.
Toothpick.
Let me get. This is kind of. This might be an image that people will find
You
like
gotta get down, bud. You're fucking
unpleasant. I don't know, but I'll send a photo of like a toothpick straight out of my box of toothpicks and
Yeah.
and a toothpick. that
So
I've
we'll
used.
end it there. 216 XP as usual. And we will pick up in the